orbital discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright, and we're calm, and we're breathing, and we're breathing. Go back towards the fucking base. Bro, that awkward moment when Zers hasn't been following this whole time? Thought I wouldn't notice.
Damn it! Fuck! Come on! Offense! Bang! Damn it! Fuck! Come on!
Alright, we stick to the note cards and we should be good. We stick to the note cards and we should be good. Alright, and we're calm. Alright. And we're breathing.
What do we have here? Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my god. What the fuck, bro?
Holy shit. Kessel, welcome back for 4 months, buddy. What's up? Zers. Thought I wouldn't notice that you didn't follow. I did. Thank you for following now, though. Better late than never. Love you. Thanks for the Prime sub, and I love you. Hugs and kisses. Odd Having, thanks for subbing. I know you were already followed. Better friend than Zers. Fragilities, thanks for the follow. Thanks so much. Taupe Fuchsias, thanks for the follow as well. We are just about to get this started up, guys. 2 secs. 2 secs. Alright, I got my Tums just in case I need it. Fuck, I'm old. Son of a bitch, dude. Dan! 4 months, buddy! Welcome back! Damn it! Welcome back, buddy. Come on! Alright, let's get the witch on a dummy so that we can just talk to you guys. It's gonna be fun. Oh my god, we're on a hype train now. Holy shit. Bro, I haven't even started it yet. God, we have so much to get through. Fuck me, dude. Oh, God, guys. I love my guild so much. Oh, God. I love everyone that's always been in my guild a lot. I just love you less if you're not in the guild anymore, and that's okay. Fucking beats here, looking ass motherfucker. Turn the music down a smidge. Damn it! Fuck! Come on! Okay, would you guys rather... Okay, we're gonna go live. Welcome, guys. It is Wednesday, October 11th, but instead of our standard stream today, we're gonna be doing a year-in history of T1s, mainly just Dismantled's history and T1s and the evolution of the guild as a whole from its creation. Would you guys rather watch my witch on a dummy this whole time? Like, kind of like that? Or would you guys rather watch me barter? I think barter's going to distract me, so I think we're just going to look at, dead ass, you know what I mean? Like, I love the lamp. Yo, don't expose me, okay? That was actually, that particular lamp, I'm kind of a connoisseur. It's a little feng shui, you know what I mean? I bought it from this great, store. You know what? I'm not even going to admit which store it was because it's kind of embarrassing. It may or may not have been a 4-letter store, though. Okay. All right, so we're going to start with a little bit of the Dismantled. What's up, Wep? How you doing, dude? Everybody, welcome. Atomic Sheep, thanks for their 2nd sub in a row, baby. Welcome back to the squadron. Holy shit, dude. All the support. God. Has it really been a year already? Honestly, it's actually, we're still about 15 days short of the 1-year anniversary, but I figured I'd do it now because the hype from Siege and stuff is kind of a good time to do it. So we're going to talk a little bit first about before Dismantle got created. I'm trying not to focus on that, but like, it's important to understand why I decided to make this guild, because I never wanted to be GM. I never wanted to be in charge of a guild. Well, not necessarily true. Every time I joined a guild, I felt the need to help out, man. I just can't half-ass anything. I have to whole-ass one thing, you know? And I absolutely love helping guilds succeed. So, like, I jumped around to, like, 3 or 4 guilds, man. I was in intrinsic quality when they were good. And then I left and they were bad again. And then most of the people from IQ left to follow me over to Chrysalism. And I started picking up some gamers in Chrysalism. That's where, honestly, Vessel followed me over there. Sagal, thanks for the resub prime for 2 months. Thanks so much. Ganks with a fucking gifted sub over to Josh. Thanks so much, Ganks. You will be mentioned here shortly. Don't worry, buddy. You're definitely in here. Thanks for the support, guys. So I hopped over to Chrysalism and I picked up like 10 or 15 people. Honestly, by the time I was in Chrysalism, I mean, I'm glossing over this stuff really shortly because like it had nothing to do with, it did have a little bit to do with the guild, but we left Chrysalism, like 15, 17 of us. It was kind of a group effort. We left Chrysalism. We went to Coast 1.0. Shave that mop bucket. You know, I actually did think about shaving it before the 1-year anniversary stream, but then I thought that Ganks was kind of an asshole and I would wait and do it this weekend. So it would make it look like I lost hair between then and Saturday. I think that's fair.
So we went to Coast 1.0. Believe it or not, I was actually the shot caller for Coast 1.0. Yep. If you trace it all the way back, I was in the very first iteration of Coast. I remember my first call with Jamchu. Oh, he seems like such a great guy. That's okay. I love Jamchu. We'll get into a little bit of that later. We had philosophical differences, is the way I'm going to put it. I did not like the way that the Coast offense ball just did not listen to me. But also, I was not a good shot caller back then, I'll admit. I yelled a lot, but it really wasn't on point or super great. Like, I was good at playing off players, but like I wasn't like a super good shot caller at that point in time. I didn't have a whole lot of experience, but Jamchi was desperate, so you know what I mean. You lower your standards after 5 or 6 beers, so he let me in with my entire little crew there. And at the time, Lane was already traveling around with me too. But the Coast thing fell through after about 2 or 3 weeks, and that was a lot of fun. But I decided to go retire. I was like, I'm going to go to a fucking guild that wants to do T1s, and I'm going to help them get ready for T1s. So I joined a guild called fucking Reflection. Don't look it up. It's gone. I joined this fucking guild. I've never experienced... Bro, every guild I fucking joined, I swear to God, would it be Chrysalism or Coast or Reflection, just dog shit leadership. No offense to Jamchu. He was the best one of the 4. In fairness, of all the guilds I joined, Jamchu was the best. King of the shits. Coast just didn't have the infrastructure that I wanted. Like, there was no community. It was just, we're going to drop, we all get together for war, and then we split up. It was, I don't know, the division of labor just wasn't there. Jamchu's like doing everything. Fuck that shit. So I go to Reflection, right? And it's kind of like a retirement home, and I'm chilling out, and I join the guild, and I'm like, hey, can I get the guild grind buff? And this was the beginning of the end, right? Like, I literally, day 1, can I get the guild grind buff? And the GM is like, what's that? I'm like, oh, good. Excellent. Super knowledgeable person. I hop into voice with this motherfucker. He's 16 years old. I'm like, oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is great. So, needless to say, the Reflection thing fell through after a week or 2, and I decided fuck it. I wanted to make my own guild because all the other guilds were dog shit. I was like, I feel like I can do it. Same reason everyone makes their own guild. You think you can do it better, right? So... not without mistakes. Not without many mistakes. So, with my current PvP core, I lost a lot of my PvP core to... like, when I went to Reflection, a lot of them, like Lane and Vessel and them, all went to Black Rose, and a few of them went to Miracle at the time. There's a name we haven't heard in a while, right? We're going to bring them up, too. They're a part of it. God. I lost a lot of them, right? So, I started Dismantled. Let's see. I reached out to Sagal, who I didn't know at the time. I was just like... Neptuno had mentioned that his alt was in a guild, and it was a shell. It only had, like, 100 points at the time. And I was like, all right, it was not much of a shell, right? It was like 100 points, but like, fuck it, it's better than like starting from nothing. So I was like, do you think he'd be willing to give it up? He's like, I don't fucking know. He's like, I'm the GM anyway, so I hope so. Because he like snagged GM from Sagal. So I reached out to Sagal, who I didn't really know very well. I kind of knew him from Legatum, like sketchy, but he very kindly gave me the shell of the guild. So my like 10-ish to 12-ish founders joined the guild with me. At the end of August of last year, and I took over GM, I think end of August, like August 29th or some shit, and then we got off to the ground running. Now, the foundations of a guild, see, now I already knew what I was doing at that point because I had been in so many guilds. Forgot to mention, I never wanted to be GM. I didn't want it because I knew I burn out a lot on the game, and we're going to get into this later, but like, I burn out a shitload on the game, and that was always my primary weakness, whether it was in Legatum or IQ or whatever the fuck, dude. I can't keep it going forever, so I was like, guys, if we're going to make a guild, we're going to make it my way, and we're going to be taking frequent breaks. Which is something that people meme on about Dismantled a lot, but we still here, bitch. We still here. So we start this fucking shit up. C taken. I love you too, baby. What is this fucking streamable? Hold on.
Dude named Bushwookie.
Oh my god.
No fucking
He
way.
cut me to pieces and I couldn't see him at all.
You're a fucking bitch, dude. You're
Nice.
such a
Ormy, is that you?
fucking legend, dude.
Wait.
Oh god, what a fucking legend, dude. Holy moly. God damn. Okay. Alright, so where was I? All right, so we just started the guild, right? And I was like, all right, I know what to do. So the first thing you need when you start a guild, all these stupid fucks, dude, I swear to God, they start their guilds and they just start recruiting. They have no idea how to recruit. One thing I will say about myself, I'm probably one of the best recruiters on the server. Hands down, I have to be one of the best. I know I am because of Dismantled's history. I know, and I compare us to the other guilds, I know exactly. We filtered over 500 people through Dismantled in the last year. Wrap your head around that. That's over a person a day. That is over a person a day we've recruited to this goddamn fucking guild, okay? Now, we started as a new and returning player guild because, like I said, when you're just starting a guild, you need to build a foundation, right? You need to get as many people in the guild as you can so you can get up to an XL guild so you can take the XL guild missions and start building up points. Points are very important because new and returning players, bro, they spawn into the game. We all know that guild points don't fucking matter. We all know that, but we're veteran players. But new players, they don't know that number bigger. They hit G, and they're like, that number's bigger. I'm going to join that guild, right? So I knew that guild points were super, super important, and so were people. So were people early on. But most importantly, I wanted to build a community with the guild because I knew at the heart of every really, really solid guild like Black Rose or Legatum or Insurgent Quality or whatever was a thriving fucking community. And at the heart of every thriving community is a good Discord. Now, I had a right-hand woman at the time. The person that I started, or a few people that I started Dismantled with were, let's see, Spiritual Rock and Azzy were my first two leadership guys and gals. Azzy was my right-hand girl. She wasn't great at PvP. Hands down, she was the defense lead. Just because you're defense lead doesn't mean you're bad at PvP. I'm defense lead now, but that doesn't mean you're bad at defense, I swear. But, like, she may have been defense lead. But she was, most importantly, she was in charge of designing the Discord. Because I didn't know fucking, like, dick about designing the Discord or anything like that. I just made the Discord, and then she just, like, I woke up, poof, there's shit is there, you know? So, honestly, that's what people like the most. New and returning players, when they want to join a guild, most of them, like the good ones, will they'll join like 3 or 4 guilds Discord servers and they'll see which one's active, which one looks the most filled out, which one looks the best, right? So I knew that that was a big, big part of starting a guild back in the day. So I made sure that our Discord looked great before I even launched the fucking guild. And then I always made sure that there were a few people sitting in fucking voice chat when the guild started. Now I don't have to moderate it at all. There's always people sitting in voice chat. But at the start, I had to make sure that a few of us were always in that motherfucking voice chat. So, now, important distinction, there are 2 types of guilds in BDO. There's a non-toxic guild, and then there's a toxic guild. Now, what do I mean by toxic? Toxic, I mean, you join the guild and they're like, there's no fucking rules, just say or do whatever the fuck you want, and send it. Come to war, let's frag, bitches be bitches, you know, whatever. And then there's the non-toxic guilds that actually fucking have rules and don't let you do stuff. Now, it's way easier to build a toxic guild in BDO. Because it's super easy to recruit people. You're like, hey, will you join my guild? I'll let you fucking do anything. Versus, hey, join my guild, but you can't say this, this, this. You can't grief. You can't do this. You can't do that. It's way easier to join a toxic guild. It's way easier to just start out building a toxic guild and like snowball it. But I wanted a non-toxic guild start to finish. So we built it brick by fucking brick. Okay. The toxic guild, let's see, examples of a toxic guild. Filter, super toxic guild. Stray, but we'll get into Stray. Stray's like an exception. Are they toxic? Yes, but like there's exceptions to Stray, and we're gonna get into them in a little bit here. But like at its base, Dismantled was a non-toxic community, and I made sure we recruited because of that, or based around that.
And we're breathing. And we're breathing. Go back.
I also knew that like one of the things that killed Legatum is they let the people that were running Legatum towards the end were people that weren't even fucking playing the game. So like one of the core rules of Dismantled is the more work you do, the more say you have in, like, how much power you have within the guild. Like, how much say you have within the guild, right? So, like, I have it structured, like, there's Council, which is me and, like, 2 or 3 other guildies, and then there's the Officer Corps, who have more say than the General members, and then there's the General members, who I don't really fucking care. Because you're not doing anything for the community. You're showing up to war. Thank you. You are meeting requirements. Thank you. But I really care about the people that are helping me push the community forward. Thievis, thanks for the follow, buddy. Thanks so much. Welcome to the squadron. So anyway, general principle, the more work you do, you get on the council by doing more work. The more work you do, the more say you have in what goes on. And generally speaking, I don't think I've ever gone against what the council has told me to do. Ever. Because, like, that's another big thing. I've seen guildmasters, like, who was the GM of fucking War-Torn? Who was that, Dan? Star Chief? Star Chief, he constantly, and Leonidas from Hype, constantly, like, their officers would just suggest something which would be a genuinely good idea, and then they would just do their own fucking thing. And that just pisses people off. Eventually you start losing people. Like, you never turn down help. Never turn down help. You don't fucking do that, right? Don't fucking do that. So I knew we were going to be successful because I knew how to recruit, but I honestly, when I took the red, sorry, I call it taking the red. You guys ever seen Game of Thrones? It's like taking the black. You know, they swear the oath at the wall. They're like, I have no wife, I have no life. All that shit is the same for being a GM. Like, I'm the shield that guards the realms of virgins, is generally what the taking the red means. I can't fucking murk or do anything. I'm committed to my guild, which was way different than, like, being, like, the hero. Honestly, so someone like Drift, I used to be like Drift, right? I would join a guild and I would be like the hero of the guild. I'd come in, I'd shotcall for the guild, I'd help leadership do their thing, I'd be super helpful. But as it turns out, that is very, very different than having the red border, and I'll get into more of the details on that later, but, like, the red border sucks, man, dude. Like, you have to be the bad guy all the time, dude. At least when you don't have the red border, you're like, hey, guys, let's go frag, you know? You're just the one that suggests shit. You're not the one that has to be final about shit or put your foot down, cut people, tell people they're garbage, you know, wastes of space, the usual shit. Anywho, it was a bit of an adjustment. But another very important thing about leading a guild before I start this the history thing is your guild always needs a clear direction. One of the things that I see a lot of leadership cores lack is their guild doesn't really have a direction. They generally know we want to fucking PvP, or but they don't really want to do node. They're like, we don't really take node wars seriously. No. You need to have a clear direction when you start the guild. When I started Dismantled, I was like, I want to be a siege guild. That's bold to say. That is bold to say. As a ground-up organization, that is super bold to say. To just come out, because, you know, you're starting as a new and returning player guild. These people are like, how do I open my inventory? What's a super armor? You know, like, you're going to go from that to literally beating corrupt. Good luck, buddy. But, like, reach for the stars, right? So I had a very clear direction when I started the guild. I wanted to climb the steps of Valencia with my fucking guild and take it, right? Like I had seen Sasha do before. You know, like, there was, honestly, the vision I have in my head is, like, somebody was spectating a Valencia siege once, and I forget who it was, but they were calling it, and it was Black Rose versus God, no, I don't know, but, like, I watched Black Rose just rip through this fucking guild, and they're like, holy shit, Black Rose, all on the same page, look at them following their leader up the fucking ramp, you know, like, and they were just storming up the fucking castle, and they were taking everybody out. It was so cool. It was so fucking cool. And I've always wanted, like, to do that with my guild, and I can't do that if I'm the GM. I can't murk. I can't get that experience unless I make it for myself, right? So beta players mentality always ruins things. True. Yeah, you gotta have the alpha fucking mentality. So I knew, I was like, I want to be a siege guild, but you don't start off as a siege guild. We started as a new and returning player guild with Azzy and Spirit as my two right hand and left hand people in the guild. Spirit was kind of like the community guy, handled a lot of that shit, HR guy, and Azzy was like handled all the Discord, the guild page, making it look pretty, the whole nine, right? Super fucking useful gal. Super fucking useful gal. Okay, so let's get it started up. So the first officer meeting we had, and everyone was just like, so I remember Neptuno was one of the ones I founded the guild with, and fun fact, he's the only one left in the guild that founded the guild with me. Of my founding, like, 12 members, and my PvP cord when I started the guild, none of them are still here. And that's super sad. That's super sad. We're going to go through the loss of each one of them, but, like, Neptuno is the only one that stayed with me this whole time, and I love the fucking guy. One of the things I love about him is that, like, bro, I have been mad at Neptuno. Like, I have been really fucking mad with him. And I know he's been really fucking mad with me. But no matter how mad we get at each other, we're both fucking adults. So we come and we talk it out. We yell it out, talk it out, apologize to each other, and move on. And that's something I've always admired about Nep. But he's been with me since the start. And I remember our first fucking officer meeting, he's like, all right, so, like, he's used to the fucking Legatum officer meetings. These things were 3 hours long, dude. Because, honestly, it was because the people running the guild had no idea what was going on, so they all had to be updated and had no idea what the fuck was going on, right? I think our first officer meeting lasted 8 minutes. It was actually not. It's like 12 minutes because we had a brilliant suggestion in that officer meeting. I was like, guys, we need something that's going to help us stand out from the other guilds. We need something that's like, there's a lot of new and returning player guilds, but we don't have very many guild points. We don't have very many people in the guild. We need people to join us for a reason. And my buddy Avran, who is my best bud IRL, the guy has been, I've known him since middle school. I remember he closed his locker door in middle school. I had no friends. It's like a very brand new school, brand new area. No, I knew nobody. So I closed my locker door. I was like, hey man, you want to be friends? Start of a beautiful friendship. That's honest to God how it started. And Avran and I have been best friends ever since. But he was in the guild when it started, and he was one of my officers. And he suggested, he was like, well, why don't you do something like, you know, Harry Potter? You know, and I was like, what? He was like the house system in Harry Potter, you know, where we divvy everybody up onto fucking teams or something and like give them points. And I was like, wait a minute, that's brilliant. So we hashed out this fucking team system where we were going to divide the entire guild up onto teams, and they were going to compete with each other for points. Every time they got a gain, they would get Gears points for their team. Every time they showed up to a guild event, like a Battle Arena session or a GVG or a fucking Node War or whatever, we would give them points for their team. If they did exceptionally well, like, hey, that was a great heal in the Node War, you get points for your team. Like, just really cool stuff. Really fucking cool stuff like that. And that made the guild, holy shit, we fucking exploded. We fucking exploded. I think that Azzy and I were the primary recruiters at the time, and we recruited 58 people in 2 weeks. It was disgusting. It was absolutely fucking disgusting. You've never seen recruitment on this scale. Like I said, bro, I know what I'm doing in recruitment. It was nutty. And we filled the entire guild up. We were 100 over 100 with full active people, no blue contracts. Everybody logged in. Basically, everybody logged in. That they were all new people who had no idea what the fuck was going on. But hey, fuck it, bodies at that point, right? That took us maybe 3 weeks to get get to 100 over 100. Maybe 4 weeks to get to 100 over 100 with full active people. Now, I didn't want to start Node Wars right away, though, because I was like, I don't want to do Node Wars unless I've got like a reasonable officer core. I don't want to have to do everything. I didn't want to be the Jamchu of my guild. Like, that's what killed Coast. Jamchu had to do literally everything. I know I harped on him before, but like that's what kills that fucking guild. So I didn't want to start Node Wars until we had everything together. And that cues some of our... when the guild hit 100 over 100, we got 3 recruits, and I remember Lane picked them up. Lane found them on Twitch, and Lane came to me and was like, hey, Blue, I know we're full, but I found these 3 guys. I'm watching this one guy stream, Zerkin's stream, and they're brand new. They're going through the fucking Calpheon quest line, but he's got a military background, and I just have a good feeling. And I was like, pick him up! You know, like, it's not like I was gonna say no, fuck it. I just kicked 3 shitters from the fucking guild and picked up Camo, Zerkin, and Rook. They came in as a fucking triad. One of them didn't make it, but fuck it, we'll get to that later. I did not know that I was picking up 2 of my very, very, very closest friends at this point. God, I love those 2 fucking guys. God, I love the Rook. Yeah, we had our differences. But Zerkin is now my right-hand guy in the guild. Like, dead ass. He was a brand new player less than a year ago. He's my right-hand guy. And Camo is starting to try and pick up that same baton. And I just love them both to fucking death. But we'll get to that. When they started, fuck, those fuckers sucked. I mean, you have never seen... I would go into the battle arena and be like... Bro, I didn't even know you could be that bad at the fucking game, bro. Like, Zerkin... I remember watching one of Zerkin's VODs from one of his first Node Wars. Just to get you to wrap your head around this for a second. This dude is running a simple cron meal. I'm like, no problem. No problem. He probably just popped the wrong one. It does happen from time to time. You know, it does happen from time to time. He, middle of Node War, hits I, pops it again. This motherfucker that thought that AP to monsters worked in PvP. Dead ass. Dead ass. Didn't have an alchemy stone on. Like, we would... I was watching, he's pulling out like 17 potions at a time. Don't want to be wasteful. Fuck me, dude. We've come a long way. Was Zerkin a Zerker? No, he actually started as a, I think he started as a Suck Valk. He might have rolled over to Suck Valk, but, like, I remember the main part of his early tenure in the game was, Succession Valkyrie. And I think that Camo also rolled over to Suck Valk. I could be wrong about that, but, like, fuck, they sucked. Rook was the worst one. Rook played Sork, Awakening Sork, and that, a word to the wise, if you're a new fucking guild, don't recruit Sorks, dude. They suck. Nothing is worse than a bad Sork. You can be a bad witch and still be useful. You ever seen a bad Sork? They're like forward right mouse button. God, my sight's so cool. And they like forward right mouse button through all the polys mobs, and that's all they fucking do, and they have no idea what the fuck is going on with the class. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit. God damn. So anyway, their evolution as players, I have gotten to see. They have been in Dismantled since they joined the game, basically, since like day one of the game, and they've been with me this whole time. And I'll touch a little bit more on them later. Lucky Do is someone we also picked up right at the start, but he was a super quiet guy, super shy, super fucking shy. Never came into voice, but he was a Zerker, and I happened to notice that he was in BA a lot. Like, he was working with Spiritual Rock a lot. Spirit was a Suck Zerker at the time. Spirit was a Suck Zerker. And he has grown into quite the player, man. He was a brand new fucking player when he joined Dismantled, as roughly, give or take, a brand new player. And he's been here basically ever since. There was one time when he was like, Blue, I'm leaving. I can't stand one of the guys in the community. I was like, no problem. I kicked that dude in like 30 seconds. No problem. Let me just fix the problem real quick. God, I love Lucky Do to death. Anywho, so we got this team system rolling, and everyone's super fucking hyped up to use this team system. No one has any idea what a fucking super armor or a frontal guard is, but we started working with people in BA. We would have these BA, like, team battle nights where, like, one fucking team would start on one side of the arena. Hold on, I can pull out my pen for this. Hold on, I got my pen for this. Pen. There we go. Epic pen. Oh, one team would start on one side of the arena. We had 4 teams when we started. 4 fucking teams. Mako, thanks for the follow. Where did the pen go? It didn't launch. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Thank you, Epic Pen. Sweet. Okay, so, like, we would get into the battle arena, and we would, like, team 1 would be here, and then, like, team 2 we would position up here. Everyone would platoon up, and we had, like, everybody. There were, like, 15 to 20 people in every platoon. And one team would be over here, and then, like, the last team would be down here. And then we would have moments where, like, you know, I would stand, like, right in the middle, and I'd be like, all right, guys. And this is, like, creative. We've never done drills in Dismantled. Okay, we've never done drills. This is not a drill. It's a fun drill, all right? And it was meant to teach them lessons, right? So, like, I would stand in the middle of the arena, and they would all, like, they would start, and I would say that the team that wins the round gets 10 or 20 points for their team, right? But if you kill Blue, you get 3 points for your team. Okay, so I would just play like a rat. I would just run around the fucking arena like a fucking rat and just distract people. That was my purpose. And then I would just chastise people. I'm like, why you just chased me around for 30 seconds? Your team lost because you just chased me around the arena. You dumb fuck. You fucking stupid fuck. Little things like that helped Dismantled develop early as a guild and helped people learn the basics of large-scale PvP before we had even touched our first node war. Let's get to our first node war. We finally have our guild skills together. Frost had done like 1 million guild missions at this point. And we capped our first 25. We capped our... Fuck, dude. I could count on one hand the number of wars that Dismantled hasn't capped. At least in T1s, right? And we capped our first 25, man. It was like me... Lane wasn't in the guild yet. Me... And like... I think that was it. It was basically me. Spirit knew what he was doing. Everyone else was pretty much cannon fodder. So, like, this was before Zerker 200% was nerfed. So, my plan, we all just funnel our fucking 200% because you're all dying for free. We all funnel our fucking BSR onto the goddamn Zerker. The Zerker just jumps in and hopefully he kills everybody and then I mop up the rest, right? That was the plan. Effective. Effective strategy. Our first war went really well. They had to 3v1 us off the node because we would just sweep around our base. We had to fight Intrinsic Quality and First Light and I don't know, some other shit guild. And we were only doing 1 war a week. No wars were required. But like I was like, hey guys, we're doing a node war this week. First node war of the guild, and we are pushing in that direction. Just so you know, everybody gets a point for their team if they show up. And everyone's like, fuck! I had like 40 signups for the first Node War in Dismantled. I could have dropped on a 40. Not that bold, but like, we've never had a problem with attendance in Dismantled. But it's the second Node War where shit started getting spicy, because that was where we really jumped onto the scene. See, at the time, Jamchu, like, Coast had basically just died. Like, the first iteration had Coast at this point along the timeline. The first iteration of Coast had just died, and Jamchu stopped doing the podcast. And we all thought there just wasn't going to be any more podcasts. And then this guy called Ganks, everybody knows Ganks, decided he was going to step up and run the podcast. And I remember the first week, because we had just had our first Node Wars were on Fridays. They were all on Friday, always on Fridays. Oh, no, our first Node War was on a Sunday. First two Node Wars were on a Sunday, and I was pissed. I was super pissed. Because after our second Node War, bro, we were doing really well. We were capped. You know, we were fighting off all these guilds, blah, blah, blah. And then everyone was like, we have to kill Stray. I'm like, who the fuck is Stray? You know, I had not even heard of them. I was like, fuck it, let's go fucking attack them, you know? Screw it. We didn't really have allies. We just want to... Okay. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. Bro, we came up on the crest of this fucking hill with 25 dismantled. Deadass, we had like one person on even. It was like 24 dismantled. And I think like 3 or 4 Stray came out to meet us. And we got wiped. And I remember thinking as the... I like look right, I like look left, and it's like just people just like legs are flying, fucking bikes, the full red feed. I'm like, what is going on? Like, Stray just absolutely pancaked us. And I was pissed. I was so fucking pissed off. I went into that first podcast, and remember, you have to remember, Mandu was the first GM of Stray. So this is when Mandu was running Stray. I was super fucking pissed. I hate bullies. I fucking hate them. I've hated them my whole fucking life. And I saw Stray. I was like, these are all fucking ex-Siege, veteran fucking PvPers, fucking down here to club baby seals and shit on the little guy. Fuck you, man. Oh, God. I fucking hated them. Fuck, dude. I went into that first podcast like a fucking pit bull. Like a fucking pit bull. Ganks was like, welcome to T1's Blue. Holy shit, bro. I've been giving Ganks content for the last year. For many weeks when it started, it was like, who's Blue gonna fucking pop off on this time? But the first podcast, I painted Stray. I was the first one to paint Stray as the villain of T1s. I made them look like fucking absolute dog shit. I was like, you're all fucking Siege members down here shitting on the little guy. They don't even know what a fucking super armor is. And you're down here fucking getting your jollies off on shitting on him. Fuck, I was pissed. I just popped off on Mandu. And Mandu's response, I'll never forget. Mandu's like, who are you? Like, he straight Omega lulled me. Because at the time, no one knew who the fuck I was. No one knew who the fuck I was. Or Dismantled, right? We were new. He's like, wait, were you that shit fucking guild that we wiped with like 4 people? I was like, we might have been. Yes. He's like, hey, well, at least you showed up with numbers, but you're dog shit, so get better. Honestly, like, the solution here is to get good, you fucking trash lord. I was like, okay, you little fucking piece of shit. He's like, now you have to understand, everybody else on this scene knew that Stray was like this incredibly strong alpha fucking guild. Don't fuck with Stray. And I'm out here like fucking fisting them, you know what I mean? Like, I'm coming up, just smacking them, painting them as the villain, making them look like shit. And so they're like, pull up, pussy, you won't. Now, Stray was used to the standard Hermes pussy-ass response of, we got things to do. You know, look at the time, I gotta go. You know, and like, everyone dodged Stray. No one wanted to fight those fuckers. No one wanted to fight Stray. I was like, fine, let's pull up. They're like, open world or node? I'm like, well, the only thing, in my head, I'm like, the only thing I've got going for my guild is fucking numbers. So we are going to lose, but we're going to win the ball fight. I was wrong, but I was like, pull up in the open world, fucking pussy. So we fought at Garmoth, and I will never forget this GVG. I was like, guys, it's hard to prep your guys. When are you going to get better? Yeah, it's literally. So it's hard to prep your guys for a fight that you know, because I know we're going to get fucking gaped, right? And I'm like, I got to keep the mental positive. I got to keep everyone together, because at the time it was like, me on like the 301 AP DK, okay, and then like I think we like merked Lane in at the time, and that was it. Everyone else was cannon fodder, but we had 42 people show up to our first GVT. 40 fucking 2. It was the first time I all called the guild. I've only all called the guild I think 4 or 5 times in the entire guild's history, but it was the very first all call. And I told Mandu we were gonna have 42. He's like, we might have 12. We might have 12. I'm like, okay, so here's what's they're gonna farm us, but we are going to fucking win the ball fights. We did not win the ball fights. Bro, I would group us up and like one sort DOD comes in, there goes 6 fucking people. Like I had everyone funneling lane BSR, and then I would stand in the middle of like this giant circle of fucking people and I would push them away, right? And I was like, you guys are the shield that is guarding the only person with gear, okay? And I'm pedaling, I'm shitting damage. A 301 APDK shits damage, right? I was killing Stray left and right, but it just wasn't enough, dude. They're just blowing through our whole ball, dude. We died over 6 times. Like, there was over... Oh, God. Hold on, I've got the war score. Oh, God. We died 63 times a minute for an hour. 63 times a minute for an entire hour. Wrap your head around that. We stayed there and got farmed. We were just getting absolutely pounded, but I was like, I don't give a fuck. It's about making a statement, and make a statement we did, because the Stray Boys, like, yeah, the Stray Boys were like, you know, they got their asses farmed, but they fucking pulled up. They fucking pulled up, which is more than we can say for any of the other shit-ass T1 guilds. Hermes, we're looking at you, bitch. Right? Miracle, we're looking at you. Miracle was dodging them like an absolute fucking job, right? So that, honestly, started off painting him as the villain, and I've never been wronger about a guild in my life, but we'll get into that in a little bit later. But we earned a lot of respect for them that day. That was a big respect move. Yes, we were going to get farmed, but fuck it. It was worth it, because it helped our reputation out tremendously, dude. Tremendously. So, for the next few weeks, it was us versus Stray on the podcast, just fucking throwing absolute fucking monkey shit at each other. And then Dismantled started having its first problems. Talk shit, but Ben will pull up. True. Mandu, I'm actually... whoa. You stick around, buddy. I've got more news for you later. The first problem Dismantled ever had, and I never thought I'd say this, Spirit was like my right-hand guy. Dude, he was my leadership guy. He was my go-to guy for all kinds of shit. He was the HR guy. Everybody loved him in the community. He fell in love with one of the guild members, which is a no-no on a leadership perspective. Big advice for the GMs out there. Again, when you take the red and you swear the oath, I will take no wife and have no life. Okay, that part of the oath stays the same. You're not allowed to date your guild members, all right? Spirit decided he was going to date a guild member. It got hairy. Spirit and Jolene departed the guild, not on the best of terms. They're like, I'm going to kill Dismantled. Enjoy getting dismantled. It's the first time someone ever threatened to kill my guild. Wouldn't be the last. Better men than you have tried. Still waiting on that, by the way. I'm the skeleton in the chair, waiting for you to fucking kill my goddamn guild. Okay. But shortly after Spirit left, we acquired one of the biggest pickups that we acquired Lane permanently. Now, most of you guys know is Bobby Butcher. He talks shit in Cesspool. Lane's developed quite the reputation since then, but when Lane first joined Dismantled, nobody knew who Lane was, but I knew that he was a superstar Valkyrie, okay? And I didn't really have any superstar players, especially since Spirit just left the guild. And Lane joined our guild. He was hanging out in our community from the beginning. But Lane joined our guild because his 2 friends joined him, and their names are Ronan and Fack. And God, I love Ronan. I like Fack too, but like Ronan and I he's such a fucking homie, dude. Ronan Seagoods is such a fucking homie. I love him to death. We've had our differences for sure, but we're both kind of apes in that we get really fucking mad about shit, and then we come back like, hey man, I'm really sorry. It's like, no problem, and we just move on. We're like hotheads, but like we vent it and then we move on. And it's something I've always admired about both of us. So, oh my god, no better man had tried. That's fair. Oh goodness. Okay, so we acquire Lane, Ronan, and Fact, and at the time, and again, these are sleepers, right? We talked about Zirkin and Camo before. We also picked up Swaggy. Right around this time, and Swaggy was a Musa. So we added a PvP trial to the guild, and I almost failed this fucker on his PvP trial. Just on the fact that he's griefing me in Champ Select. Honestly, when you lose in Champ Select that hard, do I take you in my guild? You know what I mean? But, like, I took him. I had a good feeling about him. He seemed like a good guy. He told us his park bench story, which I'm not going to share on stream, but, like, you should ask him about it. But shortly after joining the guild, Swaggy went AFK for, like, 2 straight months. 60 days. But I had a good feeling about him, so I kept him. But yeah, we acquired Ronan, Fack, Swaggy, and Lane. And Lane was the very important one because he was one of the only guys. Let's see, I've played around Vessel incredibly well as a shot caller, and I think I've played around Lane almost even better. I think this is probably the best Lane has ever been played around in his life. Now, because it was basically me and Lane, and then there was a huge gap, and then there was everybody else. So, like, God, honestly, like, Lane would have, like, 109 kills in the war, and the next closest person is, like, 28 kills. It was and it was me. And then the next closest person is, like, 17 kills. It was absolutely fucking disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Yeah, Zirkin, but you're gonna get mentioned later anyway, too, so shut the fuck up. Ronan was dog shit at the time. Ronan started off as a Kuno and has been the fucking re-roller of a lifetime. Mamoko, thanks for the Prime sub, and thanks for the follow, buddy. Mako, thanks so much, buddy. I really appreciate it. He was dog shit at the time. I remember one clip of this motherfucker. He slid down a hill as Kuno, and he didn't know your weapons can get put away sometimes. And I'm pinging an engage, you know? This fucker can do attitude on this motherfucker. Slides down this hill, didn't realize his weapons were put away, and he just hustled that son of a bitch. Fuck, he pumped those elbows. He got to that ping. He died so fast. But he got to that ping. The 1-point RBF legend himself, dude. Now, Ronan has evolved into quite the PvPer. I believe you put that motherfucker on any class in the game now, and that fucker can front page. Maybe not top frag, but front page. Just about anything now, but he's come a long way. Just like Zirkin and Camo have. But, alright, let's see. Coast 2.0 had come back at this point. When we picked up Lane and company, Coast 2.0 was back. So, Jamchu and all them... Holy shit. 1 bit, 1 year, Puck. Thanks, Note. Thanks so much, buddy. Note was in the guild when it started, too. Really only logged in for war, though. So, Coast 2.0 starts up. And I remember this is the clip, this is the legendary clip that I'm not going to show on stream because I'm trying to let it die. But if you do exclamation point, I think Blue Squad in the T1 Discord, I think it's one of those clips. It's the Boy Scout clip. It was mains, and I was upset. So, like, I told our offense ball to push in. And, you know, Lane and I are doing our thing. And, you know, Matt and, like, the other 18 or 19 people were back there fighting, like, one fucking Sork or one fucking ninja from Coast. It was so frustrating. And I'm not going to say exactly what I said, but that was the war. This is the war that I'm talking about. And Coast thought I talked, like, mad shit. But, like, Coast at the time only had, like, 12 people show up for war. And we held those 12 people. Barely. But we held those 12 fucking people, okay? And I was like, guys, I actually do think if Lego wasn't there, Lego. Bits was in Lego. You guys remember Bits? Holy shit, dude. Bits basically was running Lego at the time, and we were getting run down by both Lego and Coast from 2 sides. Head to 2v1 us get fucked. Is this the version of Coast where I asked the Coast GM about a medical condition? Yes, this is this version. So Coast got super upset with us because I said that we could beat them. And at the time, we could. They only were bringing 12 people to a node war. I was like, sheer numbers. I'm still not confident that we could have, looking back on it. But they absorbed a merger from Lego, like, 2 days later. And I was like, fuck. Because Lego put them at 25 people, and Coast was already fucking... It's a guild of fucking super gamers, right? So they're like, 1v1 us, bitch, let's go. 1v1 us, you won't fucking pull up. Well, Dismantled always fucking pulls up, right? Dismantled always pulls up. So I'm like, fuck it, we're sending it. We go into this 1v1. I remember Jamchu sending me, like, yo, good luck. Like, we clear the node. And Jamchu goes, good luck. And I go, and then 17 minutes later, he's like, good fight. I'm like, fuck. I think we pushed them off like 2 or 3 times, dude. They just absolutely pounded us. Absolutely fucking pounded us. It wasn't even close. And they made a YouTube montage video about it. I was humiliated. Fuck, man, I looked bad. Man, I looked so bad. And I went to the podcast and I got made fun of. And Bits is not a kind person when he wins. You know. But fuck me. But fuck me. Okay, so we have the 1v1 with Coast. But then this is when, and this is one of the best rivalries that you guys have ever heard in T1s. The Bird Blitz Dismantled arc starts right after the Coast shit ends, okay? Digital Pulse, thanks for the follow, buddy. The Bird Blitz versus Dismantled arc. Now remember, we were a new guild at the time. Like, we were still only, like, we were fresh, dude. Like, 2-3 months old tops. Like, we were brand fucking new. With, like, no veteran players. Like, absolutely nothing. Okay? Bird Blitz was a pretty developed guild. Blitz has been around for a long time, and they allied with Kaka, who, you guys all know Kanja. Kanja was basically the face of Bird Blitz. And Kaka was a really strong guild at the time, but they were struggling to kind of get off the ground, but Blitz helped them with that. And Kaka and Blitz made Bird Blitz into an absolute monster. They were a really strong guild. Now, like, if you want to, like, the tier list, which didn't exist at the time, was like S is for Stray, right? And then, like, there was a huge fucking gap, and then it was like War Torn, you know, and then there was another gap, and then, like, Bird Blitz would have been here, right? Okay, so, like, that, and then, like, I didn't know it at the time. I didn't know who Bird Blitz was, but you know me, I just can't stop talking. I just run my mouth. So, like, if this is Bird Blitz, we're, like, here, right, in terms of strength. In terms of overall strength, we had a lot. There was a gap, okay? There was a pretty big gap, and I didn't know it at the time. But when I realized it, I hopped right in that Dodge Charger and peeled out in 4th, baby. Like, I dodged the shit out of Bird Blitz. Now, not in the open world. We fought Bird Blitz in the open world a shitload. Like, we would fight because we could pull numbers. We didn't give a shit, bro. Keep in mind, GVGs at the time, it's Dismantled just getting fucking farmed. We're literally just getting absolutely pounded. Like, we're talking like 50 kills to 500 deaths. Fuck it, but we would show up with like 28 people, though. They were fun as fuck. For everyone on the enemy team, they were having a great time. And my PvPers, they learned the hard way that getting farmed is okay. Because, like, this is the process of building a guild. You have to be willing to get farmed. You have to be willing to lose a fight. And we lost a lot of fights. Like, we got absolutely pounded. Kanja's running his mouth and shit, ruining's fucking yapping, whatever. They were just beating our shit in. Both in the open world, and then every time we saw them on Node, we'd be like, yeah, you have to 2v1 us. They were just pounding us. Obnoxious, but I never took the 1v1 with Bird Blitz right away because about 2 weeks after we started this, like, fucking training arc where we needed to fight these guys, Miracle died. Oh, yeah. So, real quick, like 2 weeks after we started our arc with Bird Blitz, this is right around the time that Miracle died, and most of the Miracle guys went to Blitz. Fuck. You know, fuck. Because the Miracle guys, if Stray was on top, the Miracle guys were like the next closest, right? The call was always a good fight for GVGs. Imagine Bird Blitz was nice too. Yeah, they pulled the numbers. They were a fucking super active alliance. I loved them to death. Well, not at the time, but anywho, Miracle dies, and most of the core, including Juice, who I was kind of pissed with because Juice and I had been friends up until this point, and I still love Juice. I still consider us, you know, like reasonably close acquaintances. But they all went to, they went to my enemy. They went to Blitzed. But we didn't get the whole chocolate bar, but we got the Hershey's Kiss. Okay? We only got one member from the fucking, that stayed from the Miracle Guild. Okay? We acquired a little man called Boo. And at the time, no one knew who Boo was, but this motherfucker is a super gamer. Boo, and I thought for sure Boo was going to leave our guild because the Miracle guys were kind of a tight-knit group, you know? And I figured that, like, that's how it happens in T1s. You have to understand, T1s, it's kind of a tight community, right? And, like, groups of players travel around together. And so the Miracle boys were, like, Juice's boys. Went to Blitz. So I figured that, like, maybe he was trying us out, but he would leave. And he just never left. He really liked it. And then he started coming around in the voice chat. And he and I started competing. he started below me by like 20 or 30 gear score. This fucker has passed me, and I'm a little upset about it. But at the same time, at least he's playing for my team. And the guy is just a fucking super gamer. Super gamer. You guys ever seen The Longest Yard? Where, like, he goes to, like, play basketball against, like, the homies, and, like, all of them reject him except the one guy. And, like, the one guy is, like, it's like the fastest guy you've ever seen. That's Boo. Okay, that's Boo. That's my best impression of Boo, okay? But Miracle died, so Blitz got a fuckload stronger, and I was shitting my pants. Because, like, I'm supposed to fight these guys, and Conjure's like, pussy! Pull up, bitch! I'm like, soon. Shortly after this, I lost my second leadership member, and this was bad. And this is where, again, I've never been so wrong about a guild in my entire life as I have been wrong about Stray. I painted this guild as the villain of the T1 scene. Shitbags, total assholes. All they do is talk shit, run their fucking mouths, club the baby seals. I painted them like total dick fucks. Okay, so as he decides in the middle of the night one night, after swearing up and down that she was like, this is Dismantled, this is my family, Dismantled is my home, one night, totally randomly, just leaves the guild. Leaves the guild. Decides she's gonna go do it herself. And Azzy's group, I'm not gonna say the word, Azzy's third tier subscribers is probably a good way of putting it, went with Azzy. So like 3 or 4 of my officer corps members went with Azzy to go make this new guild called Low-Key Salty. Don't look it up. And I remember Fack is so fucking funny, dude. He made this meme where he posted like the war scores, and he's like, you know, it's like the top fraggers, the middle fraggers, and then the bottom fraggers down here. And he's like, I don't want to be that guy, but like people that left, you know what I mean? Like he wasn't wrong. They were like our bottom like 4 or 5 people. Cannon fodder. But they really liked Azzy, and they went with her to make this new guild. Now, shortly after Azzy left, like a day after Azzy left, she started talking shit in server chat. And I got into it with her in server chat, and that's my bad. But at the same time, I thought it would just blow over. Well, Azzy took it upon herself to go ahead and try and turn all of the T1 guilds against me and Dismantled. So she went to Kanja and told her, oh, Blue's a tyrant, he's a shitbag, full fucking asshole, only cares about the reputation of his guild. Somehow that's a bad thing. Spouting all these fucking, this nonsense. And Kanja basically said, who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. So she, he's like, he won't come fight me anyway. Get out. So then she went to Stray, who at the time we all thought were basically the pit bulls of the T1 scene. Absolute pit bulls of the T1 scene. And they had never been friends of Dismantled. Not once had they been super nice to us. At best, we had their respect. Right, at best we had their respect. And this is when Mandu was still running the guild. And I'll never forget this, and this is why, to this day, Mandu always has a spot when it comes to murking, or like a spot in the guild, or a place to go, and Dismantled, because he got this message from Azzy, and his response, he didn't even send anything back to her. He came to me, and he was like, yo, Blue, I know a lot of you hate Mandu, but this is just genuine. Yeah, hey, Blue, I know we've had our differences, but I genuinely do think you're a good guy, and she's saying this shit about you, okay? And I don't want to believe it, but, like, is any of this shit true? Also, look at her, because I'm not going to do anything about this. You know, Stray's not going to get all fired up over this. And I was like, God. Bro, you have to understand, my mental at the time, I had just lost my 2 leadership members, right? Spirit and Azzy, the 2, my right hand and left hand, guy and gal, gone. Right, it was just me. So Dismantle was down bad. Like, we're missing, and I lost like 4 or 5 officers of my like 8 member officer corps. We were down bad. We were hurting. And for him to come out and say that was just absolutely tremendous. The last thing I needed, I already had Bird Blitz breathing down my neck. The last thing I needed was Stray just absolutely trying to dismantle my fucking guild, right? Pun intended. So like, so that plan backfires for Azzy super, super fucking hard. And to be fair, and her officers got so fucking mad at her over it. They started yelling at her over it. And she just couldn't handle it. The mental broke. In fairness, she had a good run. The guild made it 48 hours. Low-Key Salty made it exactly 48 hours before it folded. Good try. Good effort. As he never did work up the nerve to join the guild back again. She has, like, started the game up relatively recently again, tried to make her own guild again, and then kind of fell apart again. Just, the dedication's just not there. But, like, all of that just happened. And I promoted Lane and I think Lapin, to, leadership positions at this point. So Lane had moved into the guild, and I just made him leadership because I needed help. I made Lane leadership, I made Lapin leadership. So those were the 3 people leading the guild. I think I missed Baka. Thanks for the follow, buddy. And it was right at this time that Dismantled did pick up probably the most important person in the guild's history, hands down. Yo, Crisp, thanks for the resub, buddy. I'm just getting into our training arc, buddy. I'm getting into our training arc. I picked up probably the most important person that the guild has ever, that I could probably ever conceivably pick up. I mean, there are good players, there are great players, and then there are great fucking people, right? And Legatum was dying at the time. Legatum was basically, let's be honest, Legatum was already dead. And a Flex Squad had just joined Legatum. Promises BDO, thanks for the follow. And not Quicksor, thanks for the Prime sub. Oh, Quicks, I got you, buddy. You're coming up here, buddy. Don't worry. Legatum had already been dead for a while, and Fisher was running Legatum basically at the time, like with the shell that was left. And Fisher and I go way back, right? I was in Legatum in 2 iterations. For those of you that have been around in the game a really long time, Legatum has really kind of like resurged itself like 3 times in the history of the game, maybe twice actually, technically. And the first iteration of Legatum, crazy, right? Led by Drift Panda and Alov, who I think are they're both currently in Black Dragon, and they hate me, but we'll get to that later. Great iteration of Legatum. God, that guild was so cool. The second iteration of Legatum was run by, hold on, did I miss one? Slicksby, thanks for the resub, buddy. 2 months. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. The second iteration of Legatum was run by Jordan. And I know that Drift thinks that I'm like this big Jordan simp. But the problem with that is, I left Legatum before Drift did. Like, Drift came back to the second iteration of Legatum, and it was kind of a shitstorm. But I was frustrated with it. I was frustrated with the leadership, and I was frustrated that Jordan just wouldn't accept help, and this, that, and the other thing. So I left Legatum because I didn't enjoy how it was being run at the time. And Drift left shortly thereafter, but like Drift and I had a run-in while he was in the guild, and I think it like kind of led him to believe that I've always been on Jordan's side with everything. And I love Jordan. He's a great guy. He's a great fucking guy. And I think he did the best job that he could running that guild. But he made a lot of critical errors, and like unfortunately like that's gonna kill the guild. So like eventually by this point Legatum was like dead. Like Jordan had to go do other stuff, and Fisher was basically doing his best to run. When you have Fisher shot calling, there's a problem. Now Legatum had just acquired a brand new Flex Squad, who I still don't really consider Legatum, but like they had joined and they were like, this guild's fucking dead. Fuck. Yeah, I loved Legatum, but like there was no room to succeed. I asked, this is the bottom line reason I left. I was a brand new shot caller at the time. I wanted to learn how to shot call. I wanted to take main nights, etc. And Jordan would just never let me have shot calling experience. He just wouldn't let me jump in, and I was like, all right. Well, then Drift joined the guild, and I was like, well, fuck that. That dude's way better than fucking both of us put together. So at the time, dude, I had no idea what the fuck was going on, so there's no way I was ever going to get to shot call, and I was like, fuck it. I'm out. Like, I need to go somewhere where I can learn, Feels bad, Like, at the time, I was brand new to shot calling at the time. So anyway, Legatum had fallen apart by this point, and I had been the only person I've ever genuinely poached in my life was Keo Fisher. Because Fisher was genuinely one of my best friends from Legatum, if not my best friend from Legatum. I loved hanging out with Fisher. We had an interesting dynamic back then. Dark Knight sucked, but like I made that shit work because I was a god. Back then, I'm rusty now, but what are you gonna do? So Fisher and I would go toe to toe in the wars. I would be like third to like 7th in Legatum on the kill sheet, and like Fisher would be like 8th or 9th, and I would be like, get fucking dumpstered, and he'd be like, bitch. And then we'd go to Battle Arena, and the dude would just gate me for like 2 hours. Absolutely pounded into me. Like I would go like 1 and 9. You just absolutely destroy me, and he's not even grabbing me. He's just better, right? So anyway, I would give him shit because I would outperform him in large scale because Awakening DK has range. Get fucked. Get fucked, idiot. And then he would just gate me in the battle arena because he was a better player. Anyway, we got along great, and he was the flex lead at the time, and I knew him really, really well. But I knew he was the heart and soul of the community, too. He was also one of my closest friends from Legatum, so, like, I really wanted Fisher in my guild. Really badly. Okay? So eventually, Fisher didn't want to leave. You have to understand the Legatum guys are extremely loyal. They're an extremely loyal group of people. Didn't want to leave. But the Flex Squad was like, well, we're not really Legatum, so, like, if Dismantled's having fun fights, we're going to go over there. Also a super loyal group of people, but the Flex Squad, and this is Tarkin, Akashi, Zor, Fisher, and Sagel. Sagel's his own thing, but like this group, and Vex, this group of people, that they knew Legatum was dead. The writing was on the wall, and Fisher was like, "I am sending them to you," and I was like, "Who the fuck are they?" Sick, but like, who the fuck are they? And he's like, "Well, if I'm gonna put it into words, they're all at least equal to or better than me." And I was like,
All right, and we're calm, and we're breathing.
Okay.
And we're breathing. Go
you
back
know,
towards the fucking
like,
gates.
okay, I'm good with that. So we pick up these 5 or 6 people in the Flex Squad, and I didn't actually get to know this group very well until they had been in the guild for a while. I made a tier list not too long after this, and this is my redemption arc for this tier list. I have probably the best Meiwa on the server. I'm not even joking, guys. I don't say that super often. I have the best Meiwa on the server in my guild, and I was doing a tier list for all the best players in T1s, and I did the best Meiwas in T1s, and I forgot to put them on the tier list. Oh, fuck, dude. I remember I couldn't even find a third person. I was like, who's the third best Meiwa? And I, like, put someone who, like, alternate accounted Meiwa every once in a while. I forgot Akashi. Oh my god. I remember hopping into voice the next day, and I'm like, I'm chill. I didn't even think anything was wrong. And then, like, Akashi, I'm like, hey guys, how's it going? Akashi's like, oh, you know, just recovering from not making the tier list. And I was like, oh, fuck, bro, I lost sleep over that. I was like, how did I fucking forget? I didn't know the Flex Squad super well back then. I did not know them super well. Not Shirowo, thanks for the follow, buddy. Thanks for the Prime sub as well, Shiro. We're getting to your arc too here. I did not know them super well, and I didn't know that he was as much of a gamer as he was. And this guy has top fragged for us on T2s. This guy was in the top 10. We had 87 people last siege. He was like top 8 or 9 on a fucking Awakening Meiwa. Wrap your hand around that for a second. Like, Nayashi be damned, Akashi is the best large-scale Meiwa that I have ever seen. So there you have it. I consider this issue resolved. Okay. All right. So we acquire this Flex Squad, and Fisher comes over with them. And this was like, bro, it was like I was like the dad cutting the umbilical cord. Fuck, dude. Pulling Fisher away from Legatum was one of the hardest things I've ever done. But the guild was dead. Like, he needed to come to a guild where he didn't have to, like, carry all the weight. I was like, you come over here. And this was the selling point. I go, bro, I will never make you fire a cannon. And he was like, you're my guy. You know? And to this day, I have never forced Fisher to fire a cannon. I think he has fired a cannon, but it was of his own volition. I will never put him on cannon duty. Now, this is the important thing. We're going to get back to the guild's history now, because I've talked about the Flex Squad a good amount at this point. Again, Tarkin, Akashi, Zor, Vex, and then Rain shortly thereafter, who's also a super gamer, but doesn't play on Flex because he's a staff and he's a homie. But, like, and then Fisher. Okay, now Sagel is someone that I want to mention separately, because Sagel kind of joined separately, and he joined right around this time too, and he was a much easier sell. He was like, I knew Sagel from Legatum, and obviously, previously, if you guys remember from the previous discussion, he was the one that was the GM of the shell of the guild, right? So I'm not going to reject him or anything, but like, he was like, hey, Blue, he like reaches out, hey, Blue, I'll join your guild if you permadex sushi roll, and I was like, sold to the 660 gear score ninja, like, done. Check. Some people are easier sells than others. Baka, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Thanks so much, and welcome to the squadron. I appreciate it so much. So that's how the Flex Squad came to be. But our immediate war, after we acquired the Flex Squad, their very first war, I will never forget it, and you guys won't either, because it was against War-Torn. We wiped this node. It was us and War-Torn. We wiped this node, and we were going to 1v1 War-Torn. Now, War-Torn, it was like Stray, and then like War-Torn was like the next strongest guild in T1s. Like, undisputed. And like, I was expecting to get pounded, alright? But we did have these new guys, you know, but like... And the guild was progressing at this point. People were starting to learn about large-scale PvP. Zerkin's popping their Icon meal at this point. All good things. All good things. We get into this fight, and guys, there's an emote about this where I've got my arms up, and you can see like my pit stains and stuff. That's this war, okay? Where I've got my arms up there, that's this war, okay? So we square off against these motherfuckers, and I'm playing defense as I do best. You know, I'm great at playing defense as a shot caller. And so offense is playing defense, and I sent, like, Fisher's like, hey man, you want us to go to the enemy base? And I was like, sure. I had never had a Flex Squad before, so I was like, fuck it. You know, go do you, boo-boo. So they went to the enemy base. I didn't get very much of an update, but like, we hit about 8% on the base. 8%, and I had to pull Flex back. And Flex was like, oh, we got him down. We fully de-annexed them. They're at 40%. I'm like, okay, well, an update would have been good, but I still need you back at the base. We were at 8% no annexes. Deadass 8% no annexes. Flex comes back to base. And you've never seen such a remarkable turnaround. I had never seen anything like it. We went from like getting like, God, the fucking offense ball was a slog, you know, like they were kind of rolling over us, getting a lot of base damage down, to they didn't even get to see our fucking base. I would call for an engage, and they would just be fucking swallowed. They would just be absolutely swallowed. Fucking Vex is kicking people back and forth. Tarkin's like, this is so easy. You know, Akashi's just fucking ripping people apart. Zor's like, man, which class should I play in the middle of war? Like, Zor still hasn't... I think he was playing his staff back then. He's like, man, this class is busted. Shit, dude. We just absolutely rolled through him with lanes, alties, and the Flex Squad. Fuck, we felt strong. We rebuilt the whole base back to 60%. Now, in fairness, Stray had finished up their node war early, and this is this is where I said, like, I've never been so wrong about a guild in my life. Stray came over to, like, spectate our war, to spectate the Dismantled versus War-Torn fight, because no one expected us to win that fight. We weren't supposed to stalemate that. We were supposed to get fucking pounded. Oh, Zor was playing Striker. Okay, well, I'm griefing a little bit, but hey, you know, whatever. So Stray, these non-participants Stray come over, and I remember it's like Howie and Mandu and shit, like the homies from Stray, and like they had never really helped us before in their life, but they fucking Stray hated War-Torn. I'm not gonna get into that, but they fucking hated War-Torn. War-Torn didn't know how to count, but that's beside the point. So like, I didn't know, but a few of the Stray like joined our platoon just to fucking feed lane BSR. And like, they're running out to scout. I'll never forget how he's like pumping his arms, running back to base. They're coming from the west! Like, Stray did everything they could to try and help us there. But honestly, with or without Stray, we were pounding them. It wasn't even close. War-Torn tried to do its cannon thing. They were just getting absolutely fucking manhandled. And we were going to stalemate that regardless. At the end of the war, we had more base health and structures than War-Torn did. It was nutty. It was absolutely nutty. That was my first experience with Flex. And keep in mind, so I'm like, the Bird Blitz arc is still going on. Let's get back to this at a moment. So the Bird Blitz arc is still going on. And we haven't fought them yet. But I'm like, okay. Because normally when people acquire players, they acquire them from within the T1 scene. Well, we had like covert opt and like acquired like this Flex Squad that I'm gonna call them like the Legatum's Flex Squad, but they really weren't like Legatum, right? They were like super gamers that really didn't have a home yet. And we acquired these people, and no one knew, right? No one knew. Everyone knew that just like Dismantled had stood up to War-Torn and stalemated them. Like, what? Like, that was not supposed to happen. So I go into the fucking podcast, my chest is all puffed up. I'm like, bitch, let's go. You wanna fight? Bitch, you wanna fight? Let's go. Ain't shit. You know, Kanja's like, where the fuck did this come? Bro, you realize we know we got the Miracle Boys. I'm like, you don't even understand what I got, bitch. Mic drop. Like, I'm like, bitch, you won't pull up? He's like, you've been dodging me for 6 weeks. I'm like, not anymore, though. I parked the Dodge Charger keys. Do you need the keys? And I remember asking him if he needed the keys to the Dodge Charger. And Conja was like, fine, bitch, let's set it up. I'm like, fine. So we set up, probably, this was the most hyped fight in, I think, T1 history. The most hyped fight. People can say there were more hyped fights, but nah. Because remember, guys, remember the team system that I explained before? The team system that I explained before this was coming to an end, and the winners of the team system got to make me do one thing, and I have to do it as long as it's within, like, HR approved within TOS kind of deals. And they decided that they were gonna make me dress up as a maid, a female maid, on stream with makeup and the wig, the whole fucking nine, and shot call a Node War because they thought it would be fucking funny. And I decided I was gonna do it the night we fought Bird Blitz. Right, because we were going to come out swinging. And keep in mind, we were still viewed as, like, a shitter, like, D, C tier guild at the time. There were no tiers back then, but, like, that's probably where we would have sat. And Bird Blitz was, like, high B, low A tier at the time. And we're challenging them to a fight like, bitch, let's go. God, this fight was hyped. I'm dressed up as a maid. I'm streaming. There were people that, if you're from the Federal Treasury, no bets were taken on this. But, like, if you're not from the Federal Treasury, bro, people in Stray and shit had fucking bets down. There were other guilds that canceled their fucking Node Wars just to watch this fight. I had like 215 viewers. I had never had that many viewers before on Twitch. And I only ever started streaming our Node Wars because I wanted to be able to VOD review our wars. But like, it evolved into something much greater than that at this point. But like, this was insane. This fight was hyped beyond belief. I mean, Quicks came back. Quicks like rejoined. Armin, if you guys know GM Armin, he was in this fight. He was on he was playing for Bird Blitz because he was in Blitz way back in the day. Like, this was like a who's who of who is good, right? And I picked up, like, Shiro joined for this fight. It was my first experience meeting Shiro and Juzo. Juzo is fucking phenomenal. I think he might have played Musa or he might have played Guardian. I don't know which one. I think he might have played Musa that war. Fuck, dude, we were so hyped going into this. And I remember before it started, we picked up another very, very important group of people. We picked up the start of the Sid Boys just before this happened. Like, because they joined, the Flex Squad joined, and then about a week later we got Cheng. And honestly, I was just asking about Cheng. I didn't know any of the rest of them, but like, I had heard that Cheng was like this legendary striker. And then I was like, Thing has joined your guild, and I was like, who the fuck is that? And Fisher was like, that's Cheng's friend, don't worry about him. I was like, okay, sounds good. He should have probably let off with, bro, Thing's a super fucking gamer. But like, my first impression of this group, oh god, internet calling it, yeah, I know, yeah, it was supposed to be this like 1v1 epic fucking shot caller fiesta where Conja was gonna shot call against me, and Blue ended up shot call. BLEU versus Battle of the Blues, I think they call it. BLEU versus BLUE. And Blue is a great shot caller, phenomenal shot caller. But we'll get into the fight in a second. The Sid Boys were a very important part, and this was like the first part of them joining. I remember Thing joined, and then like 2 or 3 days later, I've never interacted with this man before in my life. I go to walk my dog. It's like 11 or 12 o'clock at night. Or no. It was like 2 in the morning. It was like 2 or 2:30 in the morning because I walk my dog at night. I go to walk my dog. I come back. Everyone's like, Fact's like, dude, Thing left the guild. I'm like, what? Apparently he had asked for a deck, like a declaration of war, and he didn't get it within 5 minutes. So the dude literally left the guild. He goes, the only thing he said in guild chat was, I thought Blue said this was a PvP guild. And then he left. And like, I didn't know who the fuck he was, but that rubbed me the wrong. I was like, Fisher's like, you need to reach out to him. I'm like, fine. So I reached out to Thing, and I didn't know who he was, and I was like, dude, is everything okay? What happened? He's like, I may have overreacted. Can I get an invite? I was like, okay. So we got off on the wrong foot, but we got there. Kind of deals. And we also acquired Cheng. Now, they were pretty inactive for their first tenure. I don't even know if they were in the Bird Blitz fight, but they were pretty inactive for the first, like, little while and dismantled. But it was important to kind of note that they had joined. Now let's get to the Bird Blitz fight. Okay? Let's get to the fucking Bird Blitz fight. hold on. I have these notes. I have to stay with my notes. Here we go. Okay. All right. So this fight starts, and you have to understand. Oh, this is so good that I'm in game right now. Dismantled placed. It was on Alejandro. I am never gonna forget this, and I'm sure that the people in it will also never forget this fucking fight. It was on Wolf Hills. It was on Wolf Hills, and we placed probably in one of the worst spots. This taught me a really hard lesson. We placed right like here. Pink is probably not the best color. Let's do us in blue, and I'll do like a big circle. Boom. That's like where we placed, right? And then Bird Blitz placed. You guys ever seen this little fucking plateau over here? This stupid shit. You guys ever fucking fought on Wolf Hills? Now, I thought that I had told Kanja no cancer spots, but it is what it is. They placed their base in a great strategical position. I intentionally did not place my base in a cancer spot because I thought that we had agreed to it. Or we would have placed probably up here. But regardless, because of where we placed our base, Bird Blitz could spawn 200 units from our base, run in, and there was nothing we could do about it. Those fuckers are literally spawning up within 200 units of the base. With a stable and everything sitting right there. Running straight into our base. It was push after push after push after push. Like, there was barely a minute where we didn't have to fight them. Right? It was a tragedy. I literally... Fuck. And I remember this fight is the most hype shit of all time. We had, like, cream of the crop picked. Our top 25. I'm sure that Bird Blitz had too. You know, you got Quicks and Armin. And somehow Kanja made the cut. Get fucked. And, like, all of them are we're both stacked, right? We're both fucking stacked. And the first engage happens, and I'm like, all right, bitches, let's go! And my strategy going into this, I had read up. I had watched a lot of Bird Blitz VOD reviews, and I knew that these motherfuckers were rats. At the time, they had a rat comp. Now, Blitz has had a rat comp for the majority that the guild has been a thing. Since I've known them, at least. And I was like, I think our PvPers are better. Given the fact that we just picked up the Flex Squad. And, like, you know, with our recent recruits into the guild, and, like, with Chang and Thing and them, I felt that our 1v1 was better. And I was like, so we spread out. We feed Lane and Shiro a shitload of BSR. And you guys just ult whatever the fuck you see. And we're going to spread out, and we're just going to engulf them. But what about PA? Fuck it. PA doesn't do damage. Why even use that buff? Fuck it. So that was the plan, was to spread out. So we spread out in this big field, and the first engage comes in, and they were all clumped up at the start, and we washed over them, and I'm like, it was just a fucking blue feed for Dismantle. We just fucking absolutely pounded them on the first push. Kanja, many months later, Kanja would never admit it, and then many months later, he was in my Discord, and he was like drunk, and he was like, Blue, I'm gonna admit, that first push, I should have worn my brown pants. It's true, though. We absolutely were... we pounded them off the first push. And this was like... But then I was like, let's go! Mandu's in my chat like, yeah! Because he had like $50... Did not have $50 down on the fight. Federal Treasury. And we started walking to their base. We didn't get fucking 50 feet before we ran into their offense ball again. I'm like... The fuck? They just spawned at Olvia and ran the fuck out. I was like... Fuck. So we wiped him again. From Olvia. We wiped him again. We wiped him once, like right here, and then we wiped him again here, and then I pushed us straight on offense to their base, because, again, and I was a newer shot caller at the time. I'm never living this fucking fight down. We pushed to their base, and this is the first base trade, because, again, other blue, we'll say Bird Blitz, because blue and blue is confusing. Bird Blitz was like, just could keep spawning town, you dumbass. And they just like ran in, and they fully stripped us. We got to their base, we fully stripped them, we dropped them to about 70%, but they dropped us to like 40%. No annexes. So they hard won. Oh no, we're getting to that. They hard won the first base exchange, but we did manage to get back to base. We got wiped off, we got back to base, and we recovered. And keep in mind, again, they're spawning like 100 units from the base. They're spawning like here, the base is like here. And we fully rebuilt back to like 80%. We fully tapped the stick back, fully rebuilt. That's how convincingly we wiped them off. Because Blue, the other Blue, Bird Blitz, he kept balling them up, and I was counting on it. As soon as I heard that he was the shot caller, I was like, all right, he had like, I don't know if he had experience in T2s, but he really likes to ball people up. Kanja's more of like a spread, like loosey-goosey, likes to play a little bit spread out. But Blue, He's much more of a traditional T2 shot caller, and he's all clumped up. So we came in one time, boom, big lane ult, Shiro fucking big ass ult, dude, I was so fucking wet. There was one time we almost lost a push, and Shiro wiped like 5 very critical people off with a big fucking ult. Now, I've given Shiro a bad rep recently for being a crap Valk, but that guy is a great Valkyrie. And he saved us a couple of bushes. Like, it was really cool. It was a back and forth. Like, we just kept picking the correct engages. Honestly, it was straight. It was kind of a shot caller battle, and we were picking the correct engages. And I got really excited. Every time we want to push, I would get a little bit more excited. I'm like coming out of my chair, right? Keep in mind, I'm trying to keep my wig on straight, and my boobs are kind of fucking, like, hanging down. One of them, like, the towel's hanging out the top. Fuck it. Like, the makeup was perfect, though. Fuck you. The makeup was perfect. So I was getting super hyped up every time we want to push here. Every time we want to push. We won like 4 or 5, 6 pushes. And they were pretty close. Like, some of them were, like, really close. Like, the Blitz players were really good, right? But, like, we were consistent. We were wiping them off enough that we were able to get all of our rebuilds down, rebuild the base to 80%, despite the fact that they were spawning, like, 150 fucking units from the base. And I get the bright idea. We're, like, 40-ish, 42 minutes into war at this point, and I got the bright idea. I know how we can get up to offense. Guys, I got it. Don't worry, I've got this shit. So I ran out, and I had experience in T2s and Siege, but it only started shotgunning halfway through the life of Miracle. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I knew that you had grouped your ball up a lot, so I came prepared for that. I came prepared that you were gonna group up a little too much, and if I could catch you early, before you spread out, I could get you. I could get you. And it was working. It was working. So we wiped you guys off convincingly, and then I'm like, all right, guys, I had another shot caller in the guild at the time. His name was Darky. I was like, Darky, take the lead. I want you to wipe them off this push. I'm going to go lay in a bush outside their fucking base, and I'm going to CTGS when you wipe them off this push in order to get us up to offense. So the idea was we wipe them off, CTG happens, we jump onto their base while they're in their respawn timers, and they're forced to spawn at the base, and then we can start getting offensive pressure down. Okay, well, I laid in a bush right around here, and the memes... Oh, God. So Darky kind of botches the push. And this is like, Burblitz won this push. Burblitz won this push. I wasn't there, but Burblitz won this push because Blue, like I said, is a great shot caller. He walked over. Darky overextended the front line too much. We came in all spread out, and they just chewed through us, and we could only wipe about half the Burblitz ball, and then the rest of them collapsed on the base, and it was super messy because, like, some of my guys spawned up, and then they ended up getting the wipe down, but it was like super fucking messy. And the whole time I'm like, did you wipe them? Did you wipe them? Did you wipe them? And somebody finally goes, yes, they're wiped off the base. And I popped the CTG. And about 70% of the offense ball CTG'd forward. And as we were climbing the rocks to Bird Blitz's base, I got the call from defense that they were on the fort. And I knew at that moment that I had made, like, a huge mistake. Like, I had fucked up. And the base trade happens, and we lost by like 30%. It wasn't even close, and the memes that went down, fuck, dude, I felt like we were the stronger guild. The base placement fucked me so hard. Now, the Bird Blitz guys, they played it right. And they beat us fair and square. They won the 1v1. But it was the first time that I, like, really learned the lesson in a really bad way that, like, just because you're the stronger guild, or just maybe because you're having the stronger showing tonight, does not mean you're going to win the node. Like, there's macro that goes into it, right? Where did you place your base? What decisions did you make while you were doing it? And fuck me, I laid in that bush for like a minute or two, and the memes people made about me and the CTG were awful, dude. I was getting absolutely pounded, and I stomached the majority of this loss because I didn't want my guys feeling bad about it. I tried to keep their morale as high as I could, and I tried to take the brunt of the assault. So it was my fault. We fucked up. And I was down bad. That was the hardest loss that I've ever had to take. Because, God, that fight was so... Yeah. It was a hyped fight. And I didn't want to put it on Darky because he didn't deserve it. Darky's a great caller, and he's a great guy. It's not his fault. But I'll never forget... And this is another thing about Stray, guys. Stray talked a lot of shit back in the day. And after that fight, the memes are coming out, cesspools flowing like the rivers of Babylon. Like, the memes are just fucking shitting on me. People are just absolutely dumpster trucking. Not even just Bird Blitz. Bird Blitz was actually pretty civil about it. I will say they were a class act about this fight, honestly. Did they meme? Yes, but it was not over the top. It was very reasonable. They kept a level head. Conjure presented it very nicely. But like the memes that everyone made, it was just absolutely horrendous. So anyway, I remember Mandu calling me over to the Stray Discord. I really had never hung out in the Stray Discord before. And I hopped in there, and these are not people that typically like me very much. Uh-oh, hold on, what's this? Oh yeah, see, here's one of the memes. What? I was like, bro, your fucking fort was in the middle of nowhere. They're like, it had nothing to do with it. You couldn't get up to offense. Well, we couldn't get up to offense because our base was too close to the fucking town, and your base, even if we had gotten up to offense, I'm not convinced that we could have killed Blitz's fort just because it was in such a strong location. But yeah, the memes were just absolutely nutty coming out of there. But I remember going over to the Stray Discord expecting to get pounded because Bits at the time was in Stray. And Bits was one of my bigger rivals at the time in terms of shot calling. And I remember Mandu was the first one to speak. I hop into the fucking Discord, and I'm down bad. You know, I'm still dressed. I've got like a wig. The wig is off, but like I have the makeup still on my face, and I'm still in the maid outfit. And Mandu goes, "Hey, Blue, you need to understand. Do you understand what you did wrong?" And I was like, I get it. The CTG, but like I get. He's like, no, dude. Okay, there's a lot of people, Blue, that don't know dick about this game, and they are all gonna tell you that you fucked up. That it was a bad CTG. They're all gonna meme, but you need to understand that you're smarter than them. Okay? You know more about the game, so do we. And so we're going to tell you, that play, the play was good. Okay? That's what you were supposed to do, was CTG forward just like that, in a position like that. Things that went wrong, you did it way too early, Blue. Your mistake was not that you CTG'd or that you went for the win. The mistake was that you did it way too early. If you're going to make a play like that and they're spawning really close to your base, you need to farm them for another, like, until like an hour and 50 minutes into war, or whatever the fuck. Then you go make the CTG play, because their fucking timers are like 4 times as long at that point. And I thought about it, and I was like, he's fucking right. I to this day, I know that people meme on that CTG. It was a good idea. The play was good. It was executed about an hour too early. I should have just stayed back, continually wiped them off the base, and then done the exact same play an hour later. Maybe we win. Maybe we still lose, but we have a much higher chance of winning at that point. Alternatively, we could have just probably tried to stalemate it, because I don't think they're able to kill us if we just stay in base. But we played for the win in Dismantled. We always have. One example of where we played for the win. But that was the time I remember going to sleep that night and thinking, okay, I think I was wrong about Stray. And I definitely have been wrong about Stray. So I'm just going to come out and say it. Stray came out, and I painted them as the villain. Every good Tier 1 scene, every good scene in BDO needs a good villain. Right? The villain of the Siege scene is Black Rose. Fuck them! They just fucking ruin our script! Everybody fight the bad boys of Siege, Black Rose, right? Stray were the fucking bad boys of T1s. They were the villains of T1s. And I had painted them like that unfairly. Because what Stray actually was, Stray was created to kill a guild called Skirmish. You guys remember Skirmish way back in the day? Skirmish really was a guild that was designed, we're gonna get all the best PvPers on the server. The idea behind Skirmish was, we're going to PvP trial people, and if our guy loses, we're going to kick him from the guild, and we're going to take you. Because they wanted the very best players on each class on the server in their guild, right? They just wanted the very best of the best. And Stray was designed as a guild to kill Skirmish, because Skirmish was here to shit on all of the T1 guilds. They were here to club the baby seals, just like I had described before. Stray was made to kill... They were the T-1000, okay? They were here to kill Skirmish. Now, unfortunately, Stray hit the scene, and Skirmish died. So then Stray was like, well, now what? Like, Coast died, Skirmish died, Crawling went up to T2s, and they just had no one to fight. And I think, like, they painted themselves a little bit as the villain, too, because they like to run their mouths and talk shit. That was what they were prepared to do against Skirmish. But, like, at the end of the day, they were here to protect the little guy. I was the little guy. When Azzy left my guild, when Spirit was left my guild, and I was down bad, and they could have tried to attack my guild pretty brutally, they stuck up for me, and they were there for me. And in this particular case, I was down bad again. I was the little guy. I was the guy that was trying to make a T1 guild. I was doing my best, and I was failing. We had lost, right? This was a really brutal loss. And I went to them, and they really bolstered my spirits. And they told me, like, no one else, fuck them. Their opinions don't matter. We're the smart ones, okay? We're the ones that farm everybody else, and we're telling you it was a good play. You should have just made it an hour later. It's essentially what they told me. They're there. At the end of it all, Stray was there to protect the little guy. And I didn't realize it until it was too late. Like, I had already committed so hard on the villain thing that fuck it. And every time a guild came down to try and shit on the little guy, like, Coast is a guild that's basically designed to shit on the smaller T1 guilds, right? They get together and they're like, let's frag! And they all just fucking shit on the little guy. Stray shit on fucking Coast. And they memed on them. That was one of the best fucking arcs. I'm like, yeah, fuck him up. Get him, Mandu. Fuck him. Like, I remember Mandu literally RP walking around the fucking Coast stick. That's how badly they beat Coast. It was bad. Like, they absolutely shit on every single... was the necessary counter to the true evil. It's true. Oh my goodness. When are you cutting the McDonald's haircut and looking dirty at like okay, all right. I'm shaving my hair this week and because I gotta call Siege and I'm gonna lose hair during Siege and I don't want people to see it, so we're just gonna shave it all off ahead of time. So, anywho, that was the Bird Blitz fight. Shortly after the Bird Blitz fight happens, Null is created. Null, there's the workings of Null. We skip a little bit forward, and the workings of Null are created. And this was rough for Dismantled. Null basically took some of the best players from each of the T1 guilds and then some of the best players from Black Rose and made like a conglomerate guild and like, yeah, let's go shit on the kids, right? So Lane decided he wanted to make a move over to Null. And this was tough. This was probably the biggest setback in Dismantled's This was probably the biggest setback in Dismantled's history. Until this point, we had an incredible retention rate. Our retention rate for like good players, like quality people, was like almost like 95%, like super good, right? I could list on my hand with like the good players that I had lost at that point. And then the players that I had trained up, the players that like were with me from either being a new player or new to PvP to like fraggers, you know, like my top of my front page, all of them. All of them. They weren't necessarily top of the front page when they left, but they were on the front page. Flex Squad was top of the front page. They're all 17 people. Lane, Fack, Ronan, Mooses, Leaf, Parker, Matt, Lapin. Did I say those two? Like I lost 17 people. I lost 17 fucking people. Look at where they're at. Yeah, don't worry, Ace. I'm getting there. It was rough. And that guild, the most important thing here is that guild had Tim Allen. Null had Tim Allen at the time. And I hate bringing him up because I don't like to give him popularity. But, like, there was obviously going to be some tension with Null when they took 17 of my very core members from the guild. And, yeah, the tension got pretty bad. But we'll get into that in a second. Dismantled recovered. Now, keep in mind, 17 people leave the guild, and the Flex Squad was sweating bad. Like, a lot of the guild members were looking around, like, look left, look right. Is this it? Because that's normally what kills a guild, right? You lose a huge chunk of your PvP cord. Keep in mind, 2 or 3 of these people were leadership members. The rest of them a lot of them were officers. Like, I lost a huge chunk of my guild there. Very important people. People that I consider very close friends of mine and had gotten very close to. All went to Null. Yeah, Null who? Tim Allen who? Yeah, exactly. And that was pretty rough, but like it all gets set up and Tim Allen comes to the first podcast and I remember Lane had like Tim and I got into it. What's new? I was like, bro, if you attack my guild, I'm gonna come out and attack you. And I remember he fired a shot at me. I forget what it was. And I just came out swinging like I always do. I always come out swinging. In defense of either me or my guild. If you attack my guild, it's like a mother goose defending her egg, okay? It's gonna happen. This was the fart in the wind. No, he didn't even know who the fuck I was. I will not allow it. You are a fart in the wind. Like, he was absolutely popping off. I was popping off. He looked like a fucking moron, to be honest with you, because he didn't know anything about T1s and he was trying to run his mouth. But this started a huge debacle. I'm not gonna get into the details too much about what was said or who said what, but This started a huge beef with Null and Dismantled. Keep in mind there's 17 of my core in there too. So like, not to mention Tim Allen hates me, I hate Tim Allen, right? So, every single stream that Tim Allen had my name in it, or had Dismantled in it, or we're killing Dismantled, or we're killing Blue, and Null started hunting us relentlessly, and it got brutal. It got really bad. I've never been under so much pressure in my life. Now, we fought Null. Like, we 1v1'd them. We lost, right? Like, we had just lost to 17 of our better core members to Null. And this is something I want to touch on. I had developed a metagame within T1s. Like, when the Zerkers got nerfed and the 30-minute Zerker thing happened, no one really knew what to do. I was the one that developed, me and Lane were the ones that developed the Valkyrie meta. Like, we were the first people to really showcase how good Valkyries could be in Tier 1 Node Wars. And now he had Lane and Lapin, who were probably the two better Valkyries in T1s. Lane was definitely the best. Lapin was one of the better Valkyries in T1s. And then I think Shiro went over there too at some point. So, like, they had all the best Valkyries in T1s, and they took my strategy and were using it against me. And they pounded through us the first time we fought them. We only lasted like 50 minutes. Not bad, but like, we lost. But the beef just got brutal. And the open world PvP was, you know, open world PvP. I'm okay with, honestly, the deck shit. I'm good with that shit. You know, what are you going to do? But like, it wasn't the in-game shit that really got to me. Like, I was put under so much pressure during this bit that I remember I was getting calls at work and death threats on my phone, and people were trying to get me fired from my job. There were like, it wasn't Null that was doing this, to be clear. Impact had no idea what was going on. It was Tim Allen's like clown posse of a following, is what I'm going to call him, that had just gotten so right. Because again, I'm in every stream title he's had, and he's like reviewing my VODs on stream and trying to make me look like dog shit and like laughing at me. And they all thought it was really funny, and they all got super souped up and hyped up, and I'm getting pounded but in game, out of game, at work, doesn't fucking matter. And then this shit started. I think it's still there. I think that it's still there. Hold on. I think the name is Kurzix. Yeah. Name look familiar, guys? Name look familiar? Now this guy changed. So this guy changed the name or the icon to be Dismantled's icon, and that second letter right there, that's an I. This is an I. Okay, that's not me. This is Tim Allen fan, and he decided that it would be funny if he messaged every guild in the game. Like, every day he would say, oh, we must have just acquired somebody. He decided that, well, let me say welcome to this guy. I like saying welcome to my new members. I like it. Okay. He decided that he was going to make my life a living hell every single day. So he would like open the guild ranking list, and he just went down the list, like 17 to 50 guilds a day. He would whisper the leadership in these guilds, and he would like, racial slurs, homophobic comments, you name it. They don't know it's not me. They think it's me, right? It was bad. Like, so they all decked Dismantled. We had more decks than I had ever seen. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Finally, a few of the GMs start whispering to me, like, what the fuck is your problem? And I'm like, who are you? Like, I had no idea, like, what was going on. I had to go to each and every single guild that he whispered, apologize, and explain what was going on. It was brutal. Well, then when he realized, like, that, like, I had caught on, he started making Discord accounts. And he would, like, DM me as someone who's like, hey, this guy's messaging me, he said he was messaging me. It doesn't really seem like you, but you know, it's your name, blah blah blah, pretending to be one of these GMs of these. I'm like, oh fuck. Okay, who are you? You know, and I would explain the situation, and then he'd be like, get troll, loser, and then just like post the N-word and then like fucking block me. Like, oh god. Guys, it was so bad. Like, I was getting hit from all angles in game. My life was a fucking nightmare. Cause like, I'm at work going, am I gonna get fired because like I looked at my phone notifications, it's just a wall of the N-word or something, because like some random loser joined the T1 Discord and then DM'd me, you know, like the things when nothing is scarier than a troll without a life, dude. Want to see the best use of Spirit of Battle I've ever seen? Yeah, Jester, hit me up, baby. God, anywho, that shit got really bad. And eventually, I will say, I went to Impact when this shit got, when it was at its worst and I was down bad, I went to Impact and I was like, look, man, I know our guilds have beef, but this is what's going on. I laid it. Yeah, I caught that dude and props to Ganks. He caught that dude and banned him immediately. Like, so many alts like joined and tried to like fucking get to me through every which way, and Ganks and the T1 community really stood up and helped me, you know, stand up to this piece of shit. Or just all of the pieces of shit that were Raz. It wasn't just him. It was just a bunch of pieces of shit. God, where was I? What's up, Merxy? How you doing? So, like... Oh, God. Where the fuck was I? Oh, yeah, I went to Impact, right? So I go to Impact, and I'm like, yo, Impact, I'm hurting, dude. Here's what's going on. Like, it's not just anything. I said, I don't really care about the deck. It's all this other shit that's going on. And like, the people that are in your guild are like old guildies of mine, and they fucking hate me, and made it their mission in life to ruin my fucking life for like 2 or 3 months. And he was like, I had no idea. Credit to Impact. Now, I know Impact's done some scummy things to some of the other people in the T1 community, like Snake and stuff, but like credit to Impact and Zune, who, as soon as they figured out what was going on, they sent out a guild message. They were like, that is it. No more. We're dropping the deck. We're done with the beef with Dismantled for now. No one says a word. Keep their names out of your mouth. And it stopped. That stopped. But Tim Allen's clown posse did not stop. That was another fucking thing that I'm not going to get into. I had to find the root of that problem and stop it. God. So all of that begins to calm down, and the guild is down bad at this point. Oh, let me see. Hold on. Where did he post it? Oh, let me see this shit.
Come to my ping. Come. Yo, we got Spirit of Battle buff up. We got Spirit of Battle. Get ready to full engage, okay? Get ready to full engage. Get ready to full engage. Get into their base. Get into the base. Get ready. Pop Spirit. Guys, get into the base. Get into the base. I'm popping Spirit. Just get into the base. I'm popping Spirit. Just get into the base. Get on top of their fort with Spirit buff. Yeah, Spirit buff. You're fucking gods. You're fucking gods, guys. You're fucking gods. Get into the base.
Okay.
Come to my ping.
Didn't really push into anything.
Yo, we got
there.
Spirit of Battle buff up. We got Spirit of Battle. Get ready to full engage, okay? Get ready to full engage to the base. Get on top of their fort with Spirit buff. Yeah, Spirit buff. You're fucking gods. You're fucking gods, guys. You're fucking...
At least he popped the correct buff. Positive mental. Glass half full. Glass half full. Look at the map. Okay, I'm sorry.
Come to my ping.
Oh, wrong one.
Yo, we got Spirit of Battle buff up. We got Spirit of Battle. Get ready to full engage, okay? Get ready to full engage. Get ready to full engage. Get into their base. Get into the base. Get ready. Pop Spirit. Guys, get into the base. Get into the base. I'm popping Spirit. Just get into the base. I'm popping Spirit. Just get into the base.
Only 3
get
people
on top
there.
of their fort with Spirit buff. Yeah, Spirit buff. You're fucking gods. You're fucking gods.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm good. Good shit. Good shit. Okay. So... Alright, where was it? Okay, alright. So, end of the null fucking shithole debacle, right? We finally get this shit done. The guild is down bad at this point. And keep in mind, this is when Guilty, if you guys want a timeline for how the other guilds were doing, there's like 3 people got the Spirit of Battle. If you want an idea of how the other guilds were doing, this is right around the time that Guilty got really powerful. They picked up a lot of Brutal. They picked up a lot of people. They picked up the Shy Gamers, had just joined Guilty at the time. What a homie. Like the Hype Boys joined Guilty. God, they got really strong. And Guilty 1v1'd Null and like beat them on a base trade both times or actually no, they went 1-1. They went 1-1. But that's right around the time all of this is happening. And Dismantled's down pretty bad. And we had to make some serious adjustments because I had just lost like 2 or 3 leadership members, and like 4 or 5 officers, like really, really bad stuff. So fortunately, my current right-hand guy, Zirkin, stepped up to the plate, and I was nervous moving Zirkin into leadership because he was a newer player. You have to understand, he was only a few months into the game, and if I'm going to put someone like that in leadership, they don't really know much about the game. Usually it's not a good idea to put someone that's relatively inexperienced in a leadership position. But it worked. Zirkin stepped up in a big way. He learned how to shot call. The guy learned how to play defense. The guy learned how to play offense. The guy played a staff for us. Like, he did anything and everything he possibly could. He did politics for a while. Everything you could possibly imagine, Zirkin would do it. And he stepped up in a time of need where the guild I needed someone there, like, or the guild was gonna might have fallen apart. Like, it was really close with the amount of pressure I was under from Null. I couldn't focus on recruiting. I couldn't really get us, like, our guild image at the time looked like shit, right? Because Tim Allen was just dumping on us. Null was just dumping on us all the time. We looked like shit to the rest of the T1 scene. We looked like shit to the rest of the server. Not a good look. Yes, that was a Tetrina match like you just saw. Not a good look for Dismantled at the time. So once all of that pressure was off of me, I said, I'm going to turn and look at recruitment. Because I'm going to go back to what... Says, yeah, this is your time. I said, I'm going to turn and I'm going to go back to my roots. And we're going to rebuild. We can rebuild it. Okay, now the Flex Squad was, and a lot of the other members of the guild were sweating because, like, the Flex Squad in particular had never joined a guild. Like, every time they joined a guild, it died. And so they're just sweating balls. They're like, oh, God, not again. Not again. 17 people leave a guild. It's telling. You know, well, this is probably the end. That's usually what kills it, right? And they were not bad members either. These were good players. Good fucking players just gone. And this is when we acquired... So it was Zirkin that stepped up into a leadership position, and Fisher was also put into a leadership position at this point. Now, I had told Fisher that he was never going to have to do a tremendous amount for the guild, and I talked a lot on him earlier. So the trick to Fisher is... He's such a great guy. The trick to Fisher is not to actually give Fisher any specific task in particular, and the dude will just do shit. He'll do all kinds of shit, just volunteer, you know? But if you assign him a task, it's gonna wear him out. It's gonna burn him out. You don't do that. You don't do that. So Fisher moved up into leadership, and Zirkin moved up into leadership. Zirkin with the can-do attitude really saved me. Honestly, it was Zirkin that carried me through it.
And we're calm, and we're breathing.
And if I ever was gonna hand off the guild, it would be to him. Like, honestly, like, Fisher never wants GM. No one else wants GM. No one wants that fucking red border. But Zirkin, I think, would be the right man for the job because of the when the guild was down bad, he could have left. He could have just said, you know, hey, guild's down bad, time to go find... He had never experienced another guild before. He could have just left, but loyalty is important to me, and he was loyal at that time, and he really stepped up to it. And I remember I went into recruitment. I assigned Vex to recruitment shortly thereafter, but we made a very bold decision. Bold decision. We made a very bold decision at this time. Right before that, probably should discuss Turkey and them. So Turkey and Dan joined the guild at this point. We were at about 58, 60 members. I think 60 was the lowest we got. And most of the guild was burned out. Like, not incredibly active, but like good loyal PvPers, but like coming to wars, but like one a week, you know, like attendance was bad. Burnout was bad. We have just lost a lot of people. And we acquired Turkey and Dan, and I remember, again, I just had a good feeling about that group. And it was a good idea. I mean, they were like a Shy and a Witch at the time, and Dan baited me because he immediately rerolled to Mystic and fucked me. But Turkey was like, I like defense, and I was like, sold! You know, you get a defense member that, like, actually likes to do it, you fucking take that motherfucker. I don't give a shit if he's dry humping a super armor. It doesn't fucking matter, dude. You take that motherfucker. Defense members are tough to come by. Tough to fucking come by. So we acquired Turkey and Dan, and Turkey moved up to leadership pretty quick at the time because, again, we were down bad. I needed the help, and he offered. And Dismantled's always on the forefront of recruitment on the T1 scene, or had always been on the forefront of recruitment. Generally, when we do something, the other guilds follow suit in about a week or two after we do it. Like, it sounds really rash, but like we do something and then everyone's like, oh, that's a good idea. And then they do that. Okay. Depending on what our recs are and whatnot at the time. I dropped our 580 gear score rec off the guild, and I dropped the PvP trial from the guild. I said I will take every single man, woman, and Shy that will come to Node Wars, that are interested in PvP and want to come to Node Wars. I'll take them. That's a huge step back. Yeah, isn't the dismantle requirement to join being able to breathe? At the time, yes. Candace, yes, I'm calling you Candace. I literally brought the Rex down to bare minimum because it was that, or we were gonna fucking probably die because seasonal. When the devs, so the T1 scene was popping off for a long time, and now the T1 scene, it wasn't just Dismantled that was down bad. We were down bad for multiple reasons, but like They canceled Seasonal. Seasonal was the thing that made T1s pop off in a huge way. You've never seen T1s blow up like it did when Seasonal was introduced to the game. All these new players came in, and it had never been easier to get gear. And all these new guilds got all these new recruits, and everyone was fighting each other, and it was great. But then they took away Seasonal. And the Null debacle happened to Dismantled. Rough. So I've got like a new leadership core that are new to all this shit. And I'm basically dropping the fucking gear requirement and the PvP trial off the guild because we just weren't getting recruits. We only had like 2 apprentices in the guild. Lowest in the guild's history. Now, you can look at it now. Hold on. Look at it now. How many apprentices do I have? Look how many fucking apprentices we have. Oh, fuck. Look how many fucking apprentices we have. This is generally how it is. Like, we have a really high turnover. But our requirements are much higher now, obviously. But like our recruitment is pretty much always very, very good. God. So I took all this shit off the guild. We recruited 50 people in 2 weeks. I remember this is when Drift came onto the scene with Black Dragon, and he immediately hated me. Fuck me. I'll get into that a little later. But like, I remember him going, "You did not take 50 people in 2 weeks. You're full of fucking shit." Thank you for the compliment, buddy. Thank you. We really did, though, recruit 50 people. Again, this is not the first time this has happened. In 2 weeks. Granted, they were basically cannon fodder, but hey, 50 people in 2 weeks nonetheless. I remember Tarkin logs into the game, and he's like, "Bro, you guys been recruiting. What the fuck?" Like, you've never seen recruitment on this scale. It was absolutely nutty. Absolutely nutty. Still to this day, I haven't had a PvP trial. It was absolutely fucking stupid. There were more sprouts in the guild than there were anything else put together. It was fucking dumb. We got up to 100 members. I made our first wave of cuts. We got up to 100 members again. I made our second wave of cuts. You know, because like you recruit 50 people, 20 of them stick. You know, and so like I'm just wiping through people. Yeah, we recruited everybody, but I'll be honest, cannon fodder. So like I'm like, you're gone, you haven't logged in 2 days, you're out. You know, like I was super strict. I was just kicking people out for activity. I really wanted people to be active, and so I could hold people to the 1 node war a week requirement, which is what the requirements in the guild were at the time. But the guild was being rebuilt. It was kind of in its infancy, but like this time I had the Sid boys there to help me, and this time the Sid boys had grown. It wasn't just like Thing and Chang anymore. It was like Zers, Odd Having, Show Me, who was getting tired of carrying shitters, and like, you know, all these people. We had picked up Lima at this point too. Lima is just such like the nicest person that you've ever met in your life. We picked up him much earlier. But like, I had a very strong, I had the Flex Squad and everything. I had Fisher. I had a very strong PvP core, right? That was there to train the new guys. So like, we brought back the team system again. We basically went back to our roots and we said, this worked for us. We will rebuild it. You know, we've had a setback, but we will rebuild it. And rebuild it we did. We got all the way back up, and I cut us down to 87. And I remember that morning, the morning that I cut us down to 87, like right after I did it, I went back and I took a nap, and I woke up at around 11:30, and Fisher messaged me and goes, "It's happening." And I was like, "It's happening?" And he was like, "It's happening." I was like, "It's happening!" We're like jumping up and down. We're like, what's happening? So when Legatum died, we only got like fucking 6 or 7. We got their Flex Squad, which wasn't even really Legatum. Like I said, they were like, "This guild's dead, we're leaving." So we got like Fisher, right? But the majority of Legatum didn't want to do T1s. They wanted to do T2s. And they all went to the Dynasty, which is a great fucking guild. Fine Mode does a great job with that guild. Very Christian, opposite of Dismantled. You can't cuss. I'd be kicked in a week. Maybe, if that. That's honestly being generous. Like, like, super Christian guild and community and stuff, right? And God, I wanted those people to join my guild. I knew the Legatum guys, like the core, like the good Legatum players that were still playing the game. None of like Jordan's officer core for the most part was still playing the game. Like just Fisher for the most part. Like Darky and Fathom, all of them had quit at this point, and it was just like the active core members of Legatum. And these guys, I mean, loyalty just doesn't quite say it. I mean, you had to like peel these fuckers, kicking and screaming from Legatum. Like, we're like, bro, it's dead. And Whip's like, it's not dead. Like, they wouldn't leave. Hope was like, I will not leave. They wanted to make it work, and they did their best. They will not leave a guild unless you force them to, kicking and screaming, right? And that and that is something I value very highly. I value nothing higher than loyalty in Dismantled, because it's tough. In this day and age, it's tough to keep people loyal to your guild, right? It's really tough. You know, why stay in Dismantled when you could go join like Corrupt or fucking Black Rose or whatever when you're 650? Why, if you're 650, 660 gear score staff, why would you stay in Dismantled? Right? Like, it's tough to keep people. But you know what keeps people in Dismantled? It's our community. Remember, we had that little talk at the start. I said community is the infrastructure. It is the foundation of Dismantled. It has always been the primary focus of Dismantled, is becoming like the best PvP guild physically possible while maintaining an active community, which is extremely hard to do. Legatum failed to do it. Okay? Legatum failed to do it. Like they did a good job, but to a certain point, and then they just kind of fell apart after a certain point. And I'm determined to make us, you know, I want to beat Vertex. I want to beat fucking BR. I want to beat fucking Cho someday. We're really far away from that, but fuck it. I took a guild from nothing, and we went to the steps of. We were there last Saturday with 87 people. So tell me we're not well on our way, right? Give me another year or two. Okay, we'll get to that later. But like, okay, so the Legatum guys finally say, and I've wanted to poach people really bad before, like, but I don't poach people out of principle, with the exception of Fisher. Yeah, it was a long ass time. I know, Fisher. I remember, like, I told Fisher, I said, look, man, I know we really want our friends to join this guild. I know we want the rest of the Legatum crew to join this guild, but it is very important that we never push this guild on them. I want them to realize for themselves that they need to be in this guild and not some other shit guild. Not that the Dynasty is shit, but my guild is better, and I wanted them to realize that on their own. Okay, because what they value above all else, they value community above all else. And we had built a fucking community. Like, we have the most active community that you're ever going to see in a guild, probably. Coming up, short of maybe BR, I know, has a super active community. Cho has an active community, like the big siege guilds, right? Short of them, like, we're the next, like, we're the biggest fucking baddest active fucking community that you're gonna get. Finally, Dollins reaches out and goes, hey, so we want to make a change. And I'm like, and Fisher and I are like high-fiving and shit. Zirkin's like, woo, strong people, yeah, not shitters. Like, he has no idea who the fuck these people are. But like, like, we were trying to contain our excitement. I'm like, yeah, sure, man. Like, my response to Dollins was like, yeah, sure, man, it's whatever you want to do. And then the Fisher, I'm like, let's go! Like, because like, all these people, and you have to understand that, like, Hope is in this group, right? Like, Hope of April, soft cap, Hope of April is in this group. Probably the nicest guy you're ever gonna meet, short of maybe Lima. And they all decided, they were like, you know what? It is worth it to us. Don said, he goes, yo, I'm kind of the leader of this group here, so I'm speaking for them. We have decided that it is worth it for us to come join your guild, even though you're a fucking shitter T1 guild. Now, he didn't say it like that, but he was like, basically, he was like, we are willing to sacrifice us using our gear so that we can have a fucking community to come talk in. And I was like, that's what I was looking for, baby. He was like, essentially, like, the Dynasty is a more competitive guild, but you have the community that we want. And so we picked up about, 15 or 16 all ex-Legatum members. One of the best days I've had in the past year was moving them into the guild. I was so happy when Whip, Dollins, and Hope joined the fucking guild finally. You know, like, I had, like, this is a loyal crew, right? These people are nice people Genuine people, active players, players with gear, very importantly, who know what the fuck they're doing. Sure, Hugh was evasion rolling, but fuck it, bring him in too. So we acquire the Legatum guys, and in addition to all of the recruiting that we had done, the guild was finally sitting at 100 over 100 for basically one of the first times in the guild's history. I couldn't cut anybody. We were 100 over 100. Everyone was meeting requirements, which was 1 war a week. That was the only requirement at the time. And we were taking people case by case. And I made a mistake here. This is what, again, this is another situation where I made a mistake as the leader. And you make a lot of mistakes, but it's important that you admit them, right? I didn't realize soon enough that we needed to start cutting people. So we go on 100 over 100 for a while, and shortly after this happens, Null is falling apart at this point. Null has got like 60 people in it and falling. Now, keep in mind, Null was at like 100 over 100 for a little while. They were fighting with us. They were beating the shit out of us, and like more and more people were joining Null. They were like the hot shit guild to be in at the time. But after that fucking hype failed, Tim left the guild, the Coast Boys left the guild, Ace left the guild because they fucked him over. You know, people started leaving the fucking guild, and the guild went down to like 50, 60 members. And so they took an alliance with Breezy. Breezy was the alliance that they took. And they were called Neezy. They were called Neezy, right? And again, all of the old ex-dismantled were all still in Null. They were now, at this point, they're Null's like leadership core. They're like the core of the guild, the only real active members sitting left in the guild, right? But there was still like this tension there, like, we're the best fucking core you ever had, and now we're over in Null, so fuck you, you can't be better anymore, kind of like mentality. Now, not all of them shared this sentiment. Like, Lane did not share this sentiment and stuff, but like, you know, Lane and I had made up at this point. We had apologized to each other. Ronan and I had apologized to each other and moved on. Pac really never said anything, he's okay, you know, but like, the rest of them, God, they just fucking hate me. And they just did not want to see Dismantled succeed. And so Impact reaches out for another 1v1. Man. And I took this 1v1 on an off night. I took it on a Thursday. We didn't, at the time, we never wore it on Thursday. We never wore it on Thursday. But, like, it was the only day that it was going to work. And I took this 1v1 and I was like, fuck, dude. Fuck, man. I don't know, like, that, no, you have to understand, Null was strong, and they're using my own strategy and my own old people against me, right? That Valkyrie strategy that I had perfected with Lane a long time ago, Impact had then perfected in Null with even more Valkyries, right? So Null's strategy as an offense ball was to literally, they had the best ball comp in T1s. They were like staffs and Valkyries, like, with fucking frontline, you know? Incredibly good composition for ball-on-ball fucking beatdowns. And so, like, I had to come up with a strategy against, like, the very beast that I had created, right? Like, Lane and Lapin and all them fucking ulting me all the fucking time. So, again, the strategy in this case, very much like the Bird Blitz fight, was to spread out. Spread out and have my staves all spread out with it. And I remember this 1v1 happens, and we didn't even... Oh... This was important. I'm going to forget things as I go, but I almost forgot one of the most important people ever in the history of the guild. So shortly after we acquired Hope and the Legatum boys, there was someone, and now we're going to go back to the name creation too. The man who named the guild himself, Vessel _ Vision. You guys know him as Vessel Vision. I'm going to call him Vessel for the duration of this stream. But like, bro, I wanted to name the guild Lost Boys. Okay, I was outvoted because they thought it sounded like a furry fucking orgasm guild. I was like, okay, well, maybe not Lost Boys then. And they all voted to name it fucking Potential Drama. And I vetoed that. But then Vessel was like, hey man, every time you join a guild, Blue, you kind of just like, the guild like falls apart and then you just move to the next guild. You're kind of like the Dismantler. Why don't you just name the guild Dismantled? And I was like, I kind of like that. And everybody else loved it too. And then... So Vessel gets credit. He named this motherfucking guild, but he was in Black Rose for like a super long time. Up until he always told me, he goes, if you can assemble, he called it assembling the pieces of Exodia. He goes, if you can assemble the pieces of Exodia, all of my old friends that used to play this game, like Hope and all those fucking people, I will come join your guild. And I was like, don't know how I'm going to do that, but deal. Well, when all the Legatum guys joined, I gave it to Vessel. He's true to his word. He dropped BR and came to us, and that was a huge pickup. Vessel is probably the best Awakening Guardian in large scale that I have ever seen, and I've seen a lot of fucking Guardians. He didn't do so hot in the 1v1 tournament, but fuck that. He's one of the best Awakening Guardians in large scale I have ever fucking seen. And he's a dear friend of mine. He always hangs out in our community. Always hangs out in our community. But he had been in BR for a super long time, so he picked up Vessel too. What about Hope's Agreement? Well, I don't know Hope's Agreement. I don't know Hope's Agreement. All I know is that if I say anything about Callus, he's gonna come out of the fucking woodwork. So this 1v1 happens, and we didn't even have Vessel for this 1v1. We didn't even have Vessel. I didn't have him. But we came out against fucking Neezy, and I knew Neezy as a fucking... I had grown as a shot caller at this point. I was much better. I was much better. I'm much closer to where I'm at now.
All right, and we're calm.
And I knew
And we're breathing.
Neezy's
Go back
greatest
to
weakness is our greatest strength, right? Neezy's greatest weakness was its flex squad. Because they had such a strong ball composition, because they had such a strong front line, they had like Guardians on flex, right? And their players' individual skill level was, at the time, was nowhere near. Like, we were over here, like, I don't want to say flex carried, but like, our offense ball was very good. Very good. So that's why it's hard to say flex carried, because offense always does its job most of the time. So I decided that I was going to have flex. So if this is Neezy's base and like this is our base, I was going to have flex, who I'll paint in blue. This is like, I was going to have flex hit their base while offense and defense did their job and held at our base. Okay? And this was on a Valencia. This was a Valencia fight. And we just stood there, and offense fucking took it, man. Like, we won some ball fights. We lost some ball fights. We mainly won the ball fights. I know Neezy would probably like argue that, but like they did win some ball fights. We won a lot of engagements too, because I had us all spread out, and like I had us like it was nice wide open field engagements, and I had huge wraps because I know they don't have fucking flankers. That's Neezy. That was always Null's greatest weakness. They didn't have any fucking flankers, so like my flankers get to do whatever the fuck they want. So my flankers could wrap all the way around. I just needed to give him time. Thankfully, Impact sat on his hands enough times that like his offense ball was here. They wrapped, and then we just full engaged from all the different sides, and we were able to just take apart their offense ball. Now, a few times he outplayed me. Like he set his platoon around to one side and really outplayed me a few times, and like they pulled us a couple times, which was super good. But like overall, I'd say the ball fighting was in our favor. But while that was going on, we were starting to bleed base health. Sure, yeah, we were bleeding structures here and there. But Flex is at their fucking base, right? Flex is taking apart their base. And the communication with their offense and their defense ball, like I thought, was piss poor. Our Flex squad took apart the entire Null base. I want you to keep in mind that, like, there was a part of this where Lima, thanks for the follow, buddy. You finally found the stream. Really proud of you, buddy. C-Game, thanks for the follow as well. There was a part of this where it bugs sometimes. If you put down... Yeah, no, I'm about to talk about it, Akashi. If you put down 2 flame towers at the same time in your rebuilds, and you already have a flame tower, both of the flame towers will build. Neezy had 3 flame towers during this war. Fucking 3. My Flex squad... And they kept their elephant back. My Flex squad had to battle through a Hawacha, 3 fucking flame towers like it's fucking Siege, and a 4-chopping fucking elephant. Bro, they showed me the footage. I was like, I don't know how the fuck you guys manage this. But, like, sure enough, Null has always not had a very good defense squad. And Neezy... Breezy's defense squad was pretty good, but they weren't, like, super gamers. And they didn't respond properly. So my Flex squad completely de-annexed their base. Well, we had all of our annex up. We basically had a fully built base at the time that they were completely de-annexed. Okay? Tragedy strikes. Tragedy fucking strikes. We take out the Ellie... Remember, I'm having flashbacks to Bird Blitzed. Remember, this is like the same fight. This is kind of like the same-ish fight. And then they're pushing us, and I need to pick the right time to CTG their base and base trade them. base trade them, right? I really didn't want to base trade, but like I wanted to do it when I knew we could win. So so the Ellie spawns, and I'm like, okay, send the Ellie over. And Whip goes, hey, Blue. And at this point, I'm like yelling, right? Hey, buddy, Blue. Little thing, just little thing. It's the wrong Ellie. It's what? It's fucking what? The Ellie that we pulled out, at the time, we didn't have 2 Ellies with 4-chop and charge. The other Ellie had, the second Ellie only had 4-chop, and it did not have charge. So I'm like, we'll run it to their base anywhere. She's slow running this elephant all the way across the desert. It took forever. The Ellie never did reach the fucking enemy base. The plan was to send the Ellie to the enemy base, let the Ellie 4-chop the stick down, because it was just a stick. Let the Ellie 4-chop the stick down while Flex keeps the rebuilds down. Get it down to 50%, CTG, and take them down once they were at 50%. Well, the Ellie was not actually going to make it, and I decided, now we're going to CTG. I waited an ample amount of time, and I said, now's the time to CTG. So we so I think it was Sagel popped the CTG just outside their base, and we push in. Now, our defense, there was a lapse in communication. Our defense did not tell me that this was a base trade. It was kind of tragic. I CTG'd, like I had wiped them off, but it was kind of sloppy, right? I had CTG'd, and they were pushing into our base. Right? Thankfully, our CTG was really close to their base, but they were at our fucking front door when our CTG went off. Okay, but thankfully we had 2 flame towers still in full annexes. So they dove onto our stick, but they had to wipe out flame towers first. Okay? And we dove onto their stick. And I don't have the clip. Fuck, I don't have the clip ready. If somebody can get me the clip from the end of that war, it was so fucking intense. It was so hype because I'm having flashbacks to Bird Blitz. We're on their stick, and their stick is at like 60%. And defense is like, hey, we're at 70%. I'm like, well, what? And he's like, yeah, they're all here. They're base trading us. And I'm like, fuck, it's a base trade. Let's go. And like, we start burning it down. Thank God Akashi had a fucking Blackstone. A pure Blackstone. Like the speed, attack speed pure Blackstone. Woo! We got all the way down. We beat Neasy by 3%. By 3%. I wish I had the clip ready, guys. I honestly do. I wish I had the clip ready. If anyone can grab it for me. The end of that fucking war was absolutely fucking priceless because it was just pure unadulterated emotions. Let me see if I can't find it real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Videos. I might have made it a highlights. Oh, yep. I found it. Okay, I got it. Okay. Oh, is this the right one? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, so right here. Fuck, no, this is not the right one. Okay, hold on, I gotta find it. Fuck, no, this is not the right one. Okay, hold on, I gotta find it. Fuck, no. Okay, mute that. Fuck, dude, I don't have the clip ready. Somebody get me this fucking clip, dude. Somebody get me this goddamn clip and send it to me. I don't have it. Anyway, the end of this war was so hype. Their base got down to 3... Their base, they almost killed us. We were at like 3% or like 6% or something when we killed their fort. And you have to understand that the mental at that time for me as a GM that had lost most of its core to Null, to battle back as a guild, come back. Yeah, this is still Turkey. Yeah. To come back and beat that same group of people, to come to... God, how many guilds can say that they've lost a huge chunk of core to another guild, come back in 2 months, and just beat them in a 1v1? You know, come out and really gone toe-to-toe with them. Hold on, I might have the... Oh, this is cold. Man, I just don't have the... I don't have the fucking clip. Feels bad, dude. I know that Zirkin fucking has the goddamn audio clip, but I don't have the goddamn clip. But God, my mental at the time was just so... That was all-time high. All-time high. The guild was strong. We were 100 over 100. Yeah, on an off night. To come back and beat them on a fucking off night where, like, you know, we had never really warred on a Thursday. Insane. And these were the people that had been shit-talking me for months. Like I said, I got my mental run into the ground by these same people. God, my justice boner was so hard. Fuck me, man. It was so awesome. It was so fucking awesome. Maybe I can find it in Ganks' DMs. Oh, Tarkin. Yes. Yes, Tarkin's my favorite. Hold on. Pause. Okay. Unmute. Pause. Okay. Unmute. Pause. Okay, well, I'm gonna mute my own stream for a second. Okay. So this is the very end of that fight, and you can hear the pure, unadulterated emotion in my voice, and then you see me flip a switch. It's back to being presidential, back to being GM, back to being GM. Because you just see my emotions just really bleed through in this moment. It was just absolutely fucking hysterical. Come on, guys, you've got this! You've got this! Come on, heal now, heal now, heal now! Stay on it, third five, burn it, burn it, burn it! Come on, guys, we're at 15%! We're at 15%! That's it! That's it! You're fucking 1v1! You're trash! You're fucking trash! Alright. Good job, guys. Yo, nothing but good fights in chat. Nothing but good fights in chat. Nothing but good fights in chat. You're trash! Let's go, baby! Oh my god. You're fucking trash. Oh god, imagine being that bad. Okay. That fucking beautiful. That was honestly the high point of the guild to that date to me. Okay. And then we entered a new era of the guild. We were 100 over 100. And I felt like we had more people. We had such a solid core of people that I call them lifers. People that are just never going to leave. Unless I kill the guild, like intentionally. Right? So we have just an incredibly big core of people that just aren't going to leave because they're just loyal to the guild. And I felt so comfortable. We were at 100 over 100. And I got a little comfy. I'll admit. After that 1v1, I was like, we're legends. We're fucking... You literally can't beat us. We're fucking gods. Right? We're actual fucking gods. Oh, thanks, Zirkin. Zirkin's got a soundbite of it. And I got a little complacent, I'll admit. The guild had never sat 100 over 100 with everybody making it to war before. I'd always been able to cut somebody. And I made a mistake. When your guild is 100 over 100 and you need to improve as a guild, the only thing to do is either 1, the players in the guild need to get better, or 2, you need to replace them with better players. And I did not do that for like 2 or 3 weeks. I just let everyone... I called it playing Fathom. I felt like Fathom at the time because, like... I'll be honest. When the Legatum guys all joined, and, like... I was like... Whoa. I was, like, really uneasy. I had never fucking, like... These people are all kind of... Like, these are really geared, fucking, really good players. And I didn't... My traditionally in the guild, I had been dealing with, like, you know, new and returning players, or maybe players that were good, but, like, weren't necessarily geared, but, like, you know, like, being responsible for that many people, and having that many people look to you and say, all right, what do we do now? It was a new concept for me. I'd never been fucking GM before this year, you know, like, it's... Fuck, dude, I felt like... And then... Something happened. Yo, Camo, thanks for the resub, buddy. I really appreciate it. How many months is that? 4 months, buddy. Welcome back for the 4th month. Thank you so much, buddy. We lost something that I thought would never happen. We lost the fucking Sid boys. Shomi had enough. Zers and Shomi and fucking Thing and Chang and Odd Having and RD and Steve. We lost them all. Because they were like, dude, okay, I'm just going to boil it down. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. We are tired of carrying shitters. Okay? Like, the guild is not improving. We feel like every time, like, there's not a PvP. At the time, it wasn't a PvP trial. It was just like, we're taking people case by case, right? Kind of like a stray kind of thing. They were like, this is not good enough. The guild is never going to improve, and we want to go to a guild that is fucking competitive. And I remember something they told me, I think it was Zers. Leveled with me and was like, dude, bottom line, you don't join Dismantled to be in a competitive guild. You join Dismantled to be in the community guild. That fucking hurt. Bro, after almost a year of like, or at least 10 months of pushing to be like a really competitive T1 guild and like a really competitive, like building an organization from the ground up and really trying to be competitive while maintaining a community, some of my core members saw my guild as just a community guild that did PvP, but really wasn't super focused on being competitive. fuck me if that wasn't exactly what I needed to hear at the time. Because up until then, I would say I was playing Fathom. Fathom was Mr. Nice Guy. He's super nice GM. Everybody loved Fathom. Everybody loved him to death. And he would never cut you from the guild if you were his friend or like if you were friends with the community. And it was time to learn as GM, you can't be Mr. Nice Guy, right? You have to be a mix of Mr. Nice Guy and the bad guy, you know, and I wasn't being enough of the bad guy. Like, I was too focused on trying to keep everyone, I was trying to get everyone to like me. I wanted to be liked, you know, it's important to be liked by your community. And I lost some of the best PvPers in my fucking guild because I was unwilling to cut people soon enough. $50 fucking Titan! What the fucking wow, dude! Holy shit! Thank you, Titan! Wowzers, dude! Thank you so much. For anyone that doesn't know, Titan is up there with Cheng. He's one of the best strikers on the server. Absolute fucking homie! And absolute legend. Absolute legend. Love you too. I love you. Love each and every one of you. So I had to make a tough choice. At this point, I was like, okay. We just lost the Sid Boys. And like when people leave my guild, I'm like, they're gone. There's nothing you can do about it. What you have to do is you have to focus on the future. You lose people, it's gonna happen. So in this particular case, I was like, all right, how do we adjust so that this doesn't happen? Like, so that the Flex Squad doesn't do this, so that like Vessel doesn't do, so the Hope and Titan don't get frustrated with the same thing. Like, we don't want to carry bad people. I had an officer meeting, and it was the first time I'd ever held an open forum officer meeting. Dismantled's been very transparent. Dismantled's always very transparent. I have our officer chat. You can see our officer chat. You just can't join it. So you can see if officers are in an officer meeting or not. This time I held it in global voice because I wanted everyone's opinion. I wanted to develop a fair system for cutting people from the guild who were not fucking good, who were fucking shitters, and needed to be cut and didn't have any business being in my fucking... what I wanted to be a competitive PvP guild. And so the system we came up with, and Vex, at the time, Vex had stepped up. I care about the... When my officers tell me something, I listen, because those are the people carrying the guild. When my leadership tells me something, I listen. This goes back to the original, like, philosophy behind the guild. The people pulling the most weight have the most say. As much as I love the Flex Squad, they're the Flex Squad, right? They're not helping me set up fights or build the base or anything. Like, if Vex talks... And Vex is on the Flex Squad, so bad example. But, like, if Vex talks, I listen, right? If Vex talks, I listen. But, like, if a general member talks, sure, yeah, you've been heard. Yeah, I've gotten your complaints, and I'm going to file it with our complaint department. Where's my shredder? You know, like, I don't care. So, like, the officers came to the opinion, and this was mainly, like, Vex came up with a big part of this idea. Vex was, at this point, our recruiter, and she did a lot of our orientations, which is a big deal for me. It takes a lot of weight off my plate. God, I love her to death. You know why else? Oh, fuck, that's total tangent. You know why else I love Vex? Because Vex's fiance joined the guild and then left because... And in fairness, I threw a temper tantrum one day and I didn't want to go to a GVG. I was like, bro, I just wanted to sit there and play the game. And he was like, bro, it looks bad when the fucking leader doesn't want to go to a GVG. And he wasn't wrong, but he left the guild. The first time I ever had someone leave the guild because I wasn't going to a GVG. He wasn't wrong. But Vex stayed with us, and I have always kept that in mind. Like, such a loyal member. I love her to death. And I feel bad for kind of the way that I handled that whole situation. But, like, side note, we came up with this system, mainly Vex's idea, and I think Odd Having and Zers kind of stepped forward a little bit on it, too. But, like... And they weren't even in the guild. They just wanted to know. They were just hanging out. What was going on? But like, we came up with this plan where if I came to you and I was like, "Hey, you're not up to the PvP standard of the guild." Jackie Felix hosting with 75 viewers. Yo, thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Jackie. I hope you had a great fucking. Hope you had a great stream, buddy. I hope you had a great stream. Let's get the shout out for Jackie. All right, and we're calm, and we're breathing. Shout out. Breathing. Go back towards the fucking base. At Jackie. Hold on, I gotta get Jackie. I gotta get Jackie this shout out.
Calm, and we're breathing.
There we go.
We're breathing. Go back towards the fucking...
There we fucking go. Right on, baby. We have a huge war tomorrow. It's gonna be us and Corrupt. I think it's you guys. Us and Corrupt versus, I think, Snacks and Relevance. That's gonna be a banger. Okay, total sidebar. Who did I just get the follow? Ex-rival blue, all for the LOL. Thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome to the squadron. Yeah, let's go, baby. It's gonna be sick. All right. PvP system. This is the first time we'd introduced something like this. First of all, we slapped a PvP trial on the guild, and this wasn't just any PvP trial. Our PvP trial is pretty tough. I modeled it after the Black Rose PvP trial because, quite frankly, I thought that they were doing it right. I think their assessment of a player's skill was right on. So, like, our PvP trials are like community events. I'll announce it in guild chat, be like, hey, PvP trial BA4 or 5 or whatever the fuck. And, like, the whole guild will come out. Everybody who's online will come out, and I'll put people in. I'll 1v1. I 1v1 the person first because I want to make sure he's, like, literally can kill an Awakening Witch and he's not, like, fucking terrible at the game. And then I'll put in the mirror matchup. Someone that plays their class and their iteration of that class. And then I'll put in a class that I feel like is really, really tough for that person. And then I'll put in a class that I feel like that person is really good against. And assuming they pass the 1v1 stuff, we'll talk about them. If they pass the 1v1 stuff, we'll do the small scale stuff. When we party up as like a 5v5, and I see how they do in small scale. And just as many people fail the small scale trial as fail the 1v1 trial. It's a tough trial. It's a tough trial. What is Black Rose? Second strongest guild on the server. Pretty much hands down. So, what do you do when they lose to the Awakening Witch? Stop wasting everyone's time. Hey, man. I don't know what. Isolated just started. I go, hey, Isolated's recruiting. I know you're garbage, but, like, go to Isolated. If they're a half-decent PvPer, I'll send them to Mean Boys. Because I like Snake. Snake was there for me. I forgot to cover this before. In the middle of the Tim Allen thing, when I was down bad. I was down fucking bad. During the Tim Allen thing. I went to Snake and I was like, man, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Snake is the GM of Mean Boys. SNAIEK, not the guild Snake. I went to Snake and I was like, dude, I'm hurting bad. It sucks. And Snake's response was, I wish I had the DMs. Bro, you are blue fucking squadron. Get your shit together, you fucking pussy. Get your shit together and get out. You have 87 people counting on you to lead your fucking guild. And I was like, that was what I needed to hear. That guy really bolstered my spirits. And ever since then, Snake and I have been great fucking friends. I love that motherfucker. Because, again, he was there for me when I was down bad, man. I was down really bad at the time. And he was there for me. But anywho, we installed this PvP trial on the guild. And I messaged, like, 24 people. A lot of people. I'm telling you, there were a lot of shitters. You just, and if you want to get competitive, you can't be the nice guy anymore. People that had been in the community for fucking months, actively coming to wars, meeting the Rex, maybe they're even geared. I didn't give a shit. Take gear out of the equation. If you're a shit fucking player, get the fuck out of my guild. Was the way that I was approaching it. Because, like, I had just lost the Sid Boys. The Sid Boys were important to me. They were really good friends of mine at that point. They had really integrated into the community. And when they spoke, I was like, hey, we're gone, but, like, this is why we left. I am going to listen to that. So, like, we really cracked down. And I would say of the first 24 people that I put on the PvP cut list, I said that they had, basically said, hey, you're not up to the PvP standard of the guild. You have 1 week to get good enough to pass the PvP trial, or I'm going to cut you from this fucking guild. And God, people hated me, dude. I've never gotten so many hate messages. People fucking cussed me out, racial slur, you name it. Fuck, man. People got mad at me. Like, popped off in the fucking Discord chat, blah, blah, blah. What are you going to do? I would say of the first 24 that I put on the cut list, 18 of them left in the first 3 days. It sucks to cut, but you have to if you want to climb to the top. That's right. You have to get brutal with it, you know? And, like, being the bad guy was something that I felt like was a big part of why Legatum failed. Everybody loved each other in Legatum. It was a family. It was a community. And it was dog shit towards the end because they wouldn't cut anybody. Right? You wouldn't cut people from the guild for any reason because they were community members. And you can't have that mentality if you want to be the best. If you want to be the best, you cut every fucking shit player from your fucking guild. I will say there were certain people like Freemore, Huge Anus. I'm sorry, if you spell your name Huge Anus, I'm going to say Huge Anus. and Fremore, Camo really stepped up his play. They all fucking stepped up their play in a huge way. They practiced for hours in the battle arena, and those are the people that I wanted to keep. The people that were willing to say, that weren't just like, you're a fucking shitter, Blue. How dare you tell me I'm terrible? And then they leave the guild. Fuck you. If my guild meant that little to you, that you weren't willing to buckle down and get better as a player, then we didn't want you anyway, is the way that I've... Sorry, I get a little carried away with the bad guy routine sometimes. But like, the people that buckled down, they were like, I want to stay in your guild. I'm going to schedule appointments. I'm going to do battle arena for hours every fucking day. I'm going to reroll to staff if I have to. I want that can-do attitude. Okay? Those people really got down to it, but most of them did not make the cut. Gone. We cut down to like 70 members. People got pissed with me. People got so mad with me because I made it such a big cut that we actually got down below an XL guild, which we hadn't been in a really long time. People were really upset with me. Fuck, we can't do our XL guild missions. Fuck you, I don't want shitters in my guild anymore. I'm gonna lose the people that I hold most dear. Fuck, like Zirkin could leave, and then we're really fucked. You know, like, Fisher could get tired of it and leave. Like, not that I think that, but like, you know, if you let shit carry on long enough, that's what happens, dude. That's what happens. So... I cut them all, man. I was ruthless. Like, people super innocent, like, hey, I want to get better, so I'm submitting my VOD. Like, we had this system where you could submit a VOD, and we would all review it as a guild after Node War, and we would help you get better. We had to stop, I stopped doing that. We had to stop Blue from doing that, because I was being a little too negative, because I was like, what the fuck was that, Hugh? Or, like... Bro, 1 week PvP trial. You have 1 week. 1 week, buddy. The Flex Squad's like, Blue, you need to lighten up. Nep's like, buddy. Blue, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but like, I love the fact that you're cutting people. And Segel's like, buddy, Blue, love you to death. And I love the fact that you're cutting people, but maybe not in front of everybody is the best. Maybe not the best way to do that when they're trying to improve. Okay, Pumpkin? I'm like, all right, that's fine. That's fair. Usually when Segel talks, he's just spouting facts at me, so I should probably listen. And Nep as well. So I handled it incorrectly a few times, I'll admit, but I'm new to being the bad guy, so you gotta bear with me. I'm learning as I go here. We've never been this strong before, but we cut fucking every dumpster trash player from my guild. And I'm sorry to everyone that's watching that used to be in Dismantled that got cut from this system. I apologize. Get better, you're trash. But like, hold on, I gotta scroll down. I got my notes here. Okay. All right. So now, Dismantled reached a point where like we cut all the fat from the guild, and the Sid boys had gone to Era at the time, and then Era shortly died like a week or two after, and they saw what I did with the PvP cut system, or what leadership did with the PvP cut system, and the officers had come up with, and they liked that, and they're like, we're willing to give you a shot. And this was really hard, but it's something that I saw Black Rose do, and I don't think that they're wrong. There comes a point in a guild's history where like, as much as you love, whoa, Camo with 5 gifted subs to Patmap, Z-Master, Boromir, Merxy, and Novstro. Welcome to the squadron. All thanks to Camo. Thanks so much, Camo. I hate to be that guy. Yeah, wow. Oh, God. I hate to be that guy, but, like, not everyone in the Sid group was up to the PvP standard of the guild. Does anybody have the Geico commercial handy? Hold on, I bet I've got it. Hold on. I bet I can find it. Give me a sec. This was a legendary meme. This was good shit. If I can find it. There it is. I found it.
Come on!
Alright.
We save on renters insurance.
So this is Blue Squadron's neighbors, okay? And I would just like to say we started a GoFundMe for RD's Mental after this, okay? This is me shot calling a Node War.
We save on renters insurance.
God damn it! I haven't got a heal all night! RD! You're not a backlighter!
Balls. I'm a bit thin.
You pathetic waste of space! Move forward! Thank you! Son of a bitch!
Save on renters insurance.
That was
I
absolute.
haven't got a heal all night! RD! You're not a backlighter!
Balls. I'm a bit thin.
You pathetic waste of space!
I was really tired of shit players. Unfortunately, and I loved RD. I loved RD. What a great guy. If you hang out with him in Discord, super nice guy. Just really fun to talk to and be around. Horrible Valkyrie. Love him to death. Holy mother of God. But in fairness, he was newer to the class. But no one's exempt from the rules, right? So when the Sid boys were like, "Hey, you fixed what we wanted. We want to come back," and I remember I go, "So you guys can trial?" And I think that shit hit like a ton of bricks. I was like, "So you guys can trial, but like I'm gonna tell you right now, I know who's passing that trial, and I'm pretty sure I know who's not passing that trial." And they got kind of mad with me, and they weren't the only ones that were mad with me. When I think it was Zoranith, one of the members of our Flex Squad, heard that I had said that they needed a trial, and Zor reached out. He goes, "You stupid son of a bitch! You're gonna let them back into the fucking guild, and you're gonna like it." He didn't say it just like that, but it was basically that. it was basically that. Like, holy shit. I was like, look, man. Like, at a certain point, BR doesn't just take groups of gamers, right? Cho Nation doesn't take 8 gamers where 6 of them are good, right? Cho doesn't do that. Cho, they will only take you if you are the best of the best of the best. BR is the same way. Okay, so is Vertex. I would expect nothing less of Corrupt, and that's what we're aiming to be. So as bad as that was when the Sid boys came back, as much as I loved them, I had to tell them that they were going to have to fucking trial. And I already knew which ones were going to pass the trial. Now, fortunately, that situation kind of resolved. Thing was kind of pissed. He was like, "He's turning this around on us. This little fucker. This little piece of shit's turning this shit around on us." And he's not wrong. I was hard on him, but I was firm. But that situation resolved itself. Good on RD. I told you he was a really good guy, but he was newer to Valkyrie. He decided he was going to join Epidemic. And if the time came that he could forgive me for all the things that I've said, and that he felt he was good enough, he would trial on his own and try and get back into Dismantled when he was ready. And I felt that was very admirable. It takes a lot to like humble yourself and be like, no. Like, because, you know, he's kind of losing his friend group a little bit. He's saying, "Hey, you guys go. I need to get better. I'm aware. And I don't want to join unless I'm good enough." So he left. And I promise, when RD is good enough to pass the PvP trial, I'm going to funnel that fucker so much BSR. Fuck, he's going to be a superstar of Dismantled. Gotta practice, though. He's got to practice, though. So we reacquired the Sid boys, which is the first time a group had left my guild and actually come back. Kind of crazy. But then we started picking up. Bro, we trial 3 or 4 people a day. I just got pinged like twice. We have 2 PvP trials just waiting. But like, I try like 4 or 5 people a day. We maybe one person. Yesterday, like 3 of the 4 people that PvP trialed, only 1 passed. I am done taking fucking shitters at this point, and I will be the bad guy if I've got to be, because I know the consequence of being the good guy. Too much good guy, and you lose some of your best players. Too much bad guys, and you lose everyone because you're a tyrant, right? It's a healthy balance. We're recruiting, and this brings us to Steel and Epidemic. He's a solid guy, and I'm sure he's getting a lot better. I actually am monitoring him slowly. Every once in a while, Max will send me a replay or something, and I'll look at it. I'm like, "Ooh, there's RD. There he's ulting. Oh, not quite there yet." You know, I see him getting better. You know, he's trying his best. Now we're going to talk about this most recent change. And Dismantled, up until this point, we had been a mainly T1 guild, but like, you have to understand that the T1 jump, you go from fighting a guild like Blitzed, right? Average gear score 560. You know, and they're, for the most part, Blitz is like super gamers, right? Like, there's some gamers, a very strong T1 guild, but like, you know, admittedly, you go from fighting Blitzed one day, and then you're fighting you're getting gaped by Cho in T2s, and there's no in between. There's literally no in between here. It's T1s with like a 550 gear score cap straight to fucking fighting the best guilds on the server, and there's no in between. And this is something that like I still don't understand. The devs, it's so easy. You have tiers of node wars. You have T1s, T2, T3, T4 node wars. Right now there's no difference between a T2 and a T4 node wars, except for like the structures, right? All they'd have to do is make like stepping stone for the caps, you know? It's not hard. Kind of like they did for Siege. But I would say that roughly once a year, the T1 scene produces a guild that is strong enough to make it and be successful on the T2 scene, right? And last year, that guild was Crawling Chaos, right? Crawling Chaos is a very, very successful guild. I would say Sublime also counts, but like Sublime wasn't really a T1 guild. They were like a T2 guild that kind of jumped down every once in a while and did T1. So like I really consider Crawling the graduating class of 2020. And Dismantled, we really wanted to be the graduating class of 2021, but like Crawling dominated. Before they moved up to T2s, Crawling dominated the T1 scene. They were undisputedly the best T1 guild on the server, hands down, no questions. Moratorn tried to like measure their dick size, but like not even close. Crawling was just unbelievably good at their macro. Their players were good. They had the gear. And they finally moved up to the T2 scene and they stayed. And they're the only guild that had done that successfully without dying, right? And since Crawling, there hasn't really been a guild. Only Rice moved up, where dead. Null moved up, dead. Honestly, the day that I heard Null fucking went down, baby. Oh god. Get fucked, losers! You said you'd kill me! Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. I was so happy. I was so fucking happy. Fuck you. Fuck that guild, dude. Absolutely. Fuck that guild, man. I hated that fucking guild. Bro, they gave me so much shit, man. They gave me so much fucking shit. So, Only Rice moved up. They died. Null moved up. They died. Highfall moved up. LOL. Norpass moved up. We fought them today. We have a node. Just saying. Like, so many people have moved up to T2s and they just immediately die because, like, it's all a recruitment thing. If you don't have, like, an already really strong base, all of your members, you get to T2s and you just start getting fucking gaped by Cho, BR, Vertex, Corrupt, Apocalypse. Fuck, even Barcode gets in on the action. You know, like, you're just getting pounded from every angle, and your members after a while are like, bro, I'm just gonna go to a stronger fucking guild. Fuck this. You know, unless your members have the mental to lose badly, repeatedly, like over and over and over again, and like stick with it and get stronger, you're fucked. You're fucked. Thankfully, Dismantled, oh god. Thankfully, Dismantled, we never win. Fuck. Joke's on you, bitch. Like, Cobain sneaked into my DB. Yo, you have to be ready. You're gonna lose a lot when you get into T2s. I'm like, bitch, what's winning? We don't even know what the fuck that is. We won our first 1v1 against Neezy. We stalemated Pecco. That's how garbage we were. Like, we got run over by Bird Blitz. We got every 1v1 the guild has ever taken. We have never won except for Neezy. Fuck them. But like, we lose constantly, but we always try to improve when we lose. Like, but that also like formed a mental in our heads, because like, we're not expecting to win. We're expecting to take a really good fight, and if we get beat, we get beat. No one takes it personally, right? That is such a good mental to have coming into T2s, because you're gonna get absolutely fucked by every guild coming up, and you have to be willing to take it and look at that replay and be like, how did Barcode fuck me up here? I would really love, I hope this Saturday that I get to square off against Barcode. Are they gonna beat me? You bet your ass. You know why Barcode's probably gonna beat us? It's because they're better at macroing. Everyone thinks Barcode is shit I would say their open field is probably their weakest point, right? Their ball play is their weakest point. But no one can fault Barco's like macro play is super fucking good. For example, I would take a 1v1 with them just to lose and review the VOD and be like, how can I how did they take down the walls here? That's the little shit that they're doing that I can copy, mimic, and get better with, you know, like, oh god, dude. So anyway, we lose all the time. So T1s get fucked up like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and we're like, welp, we had been hopping back and forth from the T1 to the T2 scene for quite some time. Like, it was like, we'd do like 3 to 7 weeks of T1s, and then we do like a week of T2s. And then we do another 3 to 7 weeks of T1s, and then we do a week of T2s. Just to kind of like dip people's toes in and keep people grinding. So Dismantled was always grinding for its gear. The whole time that Dismantled has been around, we've always encouraged activity. People go out, get your gains, get your fucking gear. Those are the players that I want, right? Those are the players that I want. So we have been grinding the entire year. So when they announced the siege caps for Medalla and Valencia, again, Dismantled, absolutely. We were all like, let's go, baby. We are so there with both feet. Both feet, my hands, and my mouth. Get me up in that shit. Get me up in this shit. You're kind of cute. Okay. Like, we were there all in, man. All in. Dismantled. And I knew that the T1 scene, like, it wasn't just Dismantled, right? I wanted to bring the T1 scene with us to Siege. Right? For a couple reasons, which I'm going to explain here. I knew Dismantled was going to be the strongest one of the T1 guilds. I know that Ganks puts us in the B tier because the dude is literally has an odd number of chromosomes. But when Dismantled is allowed to come out in force, bring its numbers, and show its strength, we really show the fuck up. And this siege, we brought 87 people to the guild's very first siege. 87 of the 92 people in the guild showed up. Like, holy shit. That was week 1. Week 1. We're going into week 2 here. But, like, we had to be... The entire T1 scene was looking to us. The entire T1 scene is looking to us to lead them. And I have to... Don't forget Godded. I know. Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Trust me. Trust me. The entire T1 scene is looking to us. To lead them through this, because like Dismantled, they all thought that I knew what the fuck was going on. Bro, I'm messaging like Cobain and Roots, like, bro, how the fuck do I build the base? Send help! You know, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I had never really sieged before. Like, I kind of sieged in Legatum, but they were either Zergs or handoffs. It wasn't very fun. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I didn't know how to build a siege base or how to coordinate a siege. Bro, I did... Our base was really nice, not gonna lie. I put the hours in to make sure, because I wanted Dismantled's first siege experience. I wanted people to come out of that experience and go, this is fucking awesome. Because I know not only is that critical for us as a guild to improve, that people like siege, but it's also important to the siege scene that a tier 1 guild or a T2 guild comes out and goes, man, siege can be a lot of fun. You know? So, like, I've got the scene in mind, too, when I think about this. And, like, so I put a tremendous amount of hours. I mean, I put 20 hours minimum into organizing 12 other T1 guilds. 12 other fucking T1 guilds, okay? And I had to put my own fucking... Like, I had to help build the base. So I had to learn how to build a fucking siege base. Learn where to fucking build. Like, the basics of building it. All that shit that goes into it, hours doing that. And then I had to go teach that same shit to all the other T1 guilds. They're buying the wrong fort. They have no idea. They're using barricades. Like, God, I had to explain it to all of them. I explained it to all of them. Walk all of them through it, because they're even newer than I am to it. And they're looking at me like I know what the fuck I'm doing. And I really am just making it up as I go along, based off of what the T2 guys tell me. God, it was so hard to organize. I came up with the fucking battle plan. Hold on. I think I still have it on my desktop. I came up with, oh yeah, here we go. Plan A. Like, dude, it just took hours. I had to find all the base locations and label the map, you know? Like, I had to figure out each individual, let's look, here's the siege attendance sheet. Like, here's Dismantled's fucking attendance, right? And then there was like, Honestly, it's not updated because it only says 68. But like, here's all of, like the numbers that everybody brought, and then I had the fight set up for after it all was over, and like I had all the platoons. Everybody had their own platoon and stuff. Like, I was ready to fucking go for this, right? I was ready to fucking go. So this is plan A. This is the starting points. I had everybody at their starting point. I'm like, okay, I'm like, baby, and I'm like, okay, you gotta start here, and then you gotta ride in, because if you start at your base, Digital's gonna gape us, you know. Jackie's gonna fucking piss on you. Oh god, dude. So I sat at great personal expense. See, I always wanted, remember guys when we started, I said I wanted Dismantled to be a siege guild. And I had always dreamed about leading my guild to siege for the first time. And we had just picked up, thankfully we had just picked up a shot caller, and his name is I'm Got It. His name's I'm Got It, and this guy is a fucking American hero. He applied to the guild, and literally what he said was, I want a main call every night, or I'm gonna go join somebody else. And I was like, take that, man. You know, sold! One of the biggest problems, like I said, with Legatum was they never would accept help, and everyone was like, Blue, you're just gonna give up your shot calling? I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna give up my shot. Here you go, sold to the man who wants to take every main night of the week. And he stepped up and he said, I'll shot call the siege. Because the T1 scene, more than what just Dismantled needed, the T1 scene needed a macro caller for all 12 of those guilds. I was the one with the TeamSpeak, so I got everyone into fucking TeamSpeak, and I was macroing where I had to sit in a flame tower. For my guild's first siege, I had to sit in a flame tower and sit in TeamSpeak and jump between Discords and like tell all the fucking 12 guilds where to fucking go, man. Like, great personal expense to my experience with the siege. But the T1 scene had never come together on a scale of that magnitude. I mean, Dismantled is working with Black Dragon, okay? Look at this shit. Does this look like we like these people? Right? Blue is working with Black fucking Dragon, okay? You know something is happening for the greater good when you have all of the T1 guilds putting aside their differences and saying, all right, Blue, what do you want us to do? You know, and I'll give credit to Drift. He helped a lot with the prep the night before. But at the end of the day, it was me that had to sacrifice all my macro stuff, or all of my experience doing it. And we had a great time. I was sweating. We reviewed this VOD on Monday, and like, we had 12 guilds, but I was not confident. Once I found out it was Corrupt, Digital, and Barcode, I was sweating. And Barcode ended up being in the wrong spot. We thought that Barcode was going to be like on the map. We thought Barcode was going to be here, Corrupt was going to be here, and Digital was going to be here. Digital and Corrupt were up here, and then Barcode ended up being down here. And we had to be here, and we were right here. So like, I had to make the judgment call. I was like, all right. They were like, what do you want to do about Barcode? And I was like, let Dismantled handle Barcode. 87 Dismantled and like 40 Dauntless held down Barcode. Just two guilds, but it's what we needed. Held down Barcode while we pummeled Corrupt and Digital into submission. And I'm not going to go into too much of the macro stuff, but T1s came out and won that shit. We lost Excalibur along the way. They were absolute fucking American heroes, but they went down swinging. But we came out and won that shit. Yeah, I know. We came out and won that fucking shit. And we got to the end of that. We wiped the T2 and the Siege guilds off. This is a big deal for T1s. We wanted to come out and show that T1 Nation was strong. We wanted to show the T2 and the Siege guilds that, like, we were a force to be reckoned with, because we had always, the T1s and the T2 and the Siege scene had always had a really, really tough, like, relationship. Like, T2s have never respected T1s. Understandably, I get it. But, like, you really should foster the T1 guilds, because they're the future of your scene too there, Chief. And I understand that. But T1's coming out strong, united, and together was very, very important for the scene. But then we got to the post-war comms, and I know that I was painted as the villain here. I don't know how this happens, but like, all the other T1 guilds, Drift was spearheading this movement. All the other T1 guilds wanted to stalemate, with the exception of Dismantled and Dauntless. We were like, hey, we're like, at first I was like, you guys want to I had a 5v5. I was like, hey guys, here's the 5v5 fight setup. Let's have a 5-minute ceasefire and let's go. And then they all stopped. They were like, whoa, whoa, whoa. We want to stalemate. And I'm like, bitch, what? And they were like, we want to stalemate. We all want the 500 million. And I was like, fuck you. Let's fight this out. You know, like, we're not here to stalemate. Like, T1s has never been about stalemating or, oh, well, we need to win the node for the money. Like, no. Like, even though the rewards were good, like, I thought that this was about a good fight, right? So I went to my guild. I've never been more proud of my entire guild in my whole life. I went into my guild's chat and I was like, hey guys, I've been outvoted. They want a stalemate. And they were like, fuck that! You get your ass back in that team speak and you tell them we're gonna go ahead and take the 2v9. Okay, I don't know why they acquired a southern accent, but fuck it. And I was like, fuck it, let's go. And it's tough to go into a team speak and be like, to all the T1 guilds that you've been friends with or that you've been not friends with or whatever, that you've been working together with for the past year, and tell them, we want to fight this out. We'll take the 2v9. Dauntless was like, we'll do it. We'll go down swinging. And Drift was like, you want to what? Like, you're gonna deny your entire guild 500 million silver apiece so that you can get off to your jollies? And he didn't understand. For Dismantled, we play to win. We want to fight. Okay, that's what we do. We want to fight. Win, lose, draw. That 5v5 could have gone either way. Could have gone either way. And you know what? Maybe Dismantled side does win the 5v5, and we square off for a 3v2, and then Dismantled wins the 3v2. And then maybe we square off against Evasion, and maybe we beat Evasion, and Dismantled steps up the steps of Medaya that day. But, like, that's not what I was necessarily expecting, but I was expecting after the 25 hours that I put in organizing this fight for all 12 of those guilds, for a great personal expense to me, to have those guilds at least say, we want to fight it out. Like in typical T1 fashion. Why wouldn't you fight it out? That's my point. Like, why would you not finish the fight? We just wiped the Siege and the T2 guilds off. Let's show them that we're not turbo virgins. Like, let's show them that we mean business, that we're going to sit here and we're going to fight the fuck and we're going to beat the shit out of each other. So we did. And Dismantled fucking farmed you guys. We got wiped out and we went down swinging, but fuck you. It should not have ended like that. It should have been a 5v5. We should have fought to the death and that should have been it. And I don't... Like, fuck your stalemate. Like, we will play to win. I don't give a shit if I have to beat... If you're like, alright, you have to 1v1 corrupt for the territory. Well, then we don't fucking deserve the territory at the end of the day. Like, we will fight for it until we're able to take it. Okay? Like, it's one thing if a guild, like, let's say we had a 1v1 barcode. Let's say this week it's like, it gets down to the last 4 guilds. And it's like Barcode, Dismantled, Corrupt, Digital. And Corrupt and Digital square off, and Digital beats Corrupt. And we square off against Barcode. And somehow we're able to beat Barcode. Now, I'm not saying that we would be able to by any means. But, like, let's say we did. And then Digital was like, nah, we don't want the territory. We want to be able to war next week. Okay, well, at least in my mind, I fought it out at that point. You know what I mean? But, like, if Digital wanted it, I'd be like, fuck it, let's fight it out. You're going to have to come kill us. And they would. But you know what? At least we went down not being turbo versions. Okay? Like, we don't need another snake on the fucking SNAKE. Snake Guild? Bro, they wouldn't take a fight if you paid them. They literally wouldn't take a fight unless they knew they were going to win. I refuse to be that fucking guild. Like, I want to come out swinging, and I want to come out and fight to the fucking death. Isn't 500 mil an hour one grind or orcs or some shit? Yup. Fucking yup. But, like, you have to understand that these are all the T1 guilds. So, like, most of them are like, I'm going to make 700 million this week with the 500 million from this and the 200 mil that I made grinding at Blood Wolves. I'm going to make 700 million silver. It's a big deal for them. And I get that. But, like, to us, like, we're grinding for our gains and stuff. So the 500 mil to us is like, we don't fucking care. 3 bill, though, that's something. That's cool. But you know what? I'd rather take the 150 mil and go down swinging. But as it turns out, we all got the fucking payout anyway. My favorite part about the whole thing was that apparently some of the other leadership in some of the other guilds, instead of going back and telling their guilds the truth, that they had voted to stalemate the node, they went back to their T1 guilds and they were like, Blue has too big of an ego, and he wants to wipe us all off and take the territory for himself, so we all have to go kill Dismantled now. And so they come in, they zerg us the fuck off, right? 2v9, we went down swinging like champions. And then they go to their members like, all right, guys, now we're going to stalemate. And they're like, wait, what? Back up. There were a lot of T1 players that were not happy that their leaderships lied to them about stalemating that. No, is that why we just killed Dismantled? Because they didn't want to do this fucking virgin shit? Like, yeah. Boo. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, you can say I had an ego or whatnot, but like, forgive me. I want to see my guild climb the steps of Medaya, or actually Valencia, let's be honest. Again, like Sasha, I said earlier, I brought you up earlier, but like, I'm not going to bring it up now. It'd be kind of cringe. But like, I want to see my guild climb up the steps of Valencia because we fucking earned it and take it for ourselves. You know, and that we're really far away from that. We are nowhere near as strong as some of the other Siege guilds. Not even a little bit close. But you know what? We've done a lot more in a lot less time. This is 1 year in Dismantled. 1 year. And we have a 635 average gear score. And we're bringing 87 people to Saturday. 87 people to the first Saturday. That's not telling how many we're going to have this Saturday. Right? Like... and I feel like the T1 scene is going to see me as... Yes, that's the Sasha, the old shot caller for BR. The man, the myth, the legend himself. The guy that, when I saw him shot call, I'll admit, I adopted my style from Sasha. I was like, that is the style. That's what people want, man. They want that hype. They want that fucking kind of energy in their life. Like, a lot of competitive people like that shot calling style. And so that's why I adopted it. It's also in my personality. But, like, oh my goodness. Like, I think the rest of the T1 guilds are going to see me as a villain here. That's okay. Every scene needs a villain. BR is the Siege scene's villain. Stray was T1's villain for a really long time, and I think that it's time that, yeah, Solon's in Dismantle right now, Sasha. It's pretty sweet, man. I think it's time that we're going to probably end up being the villain of the T1 scene because I am trying for the greater good. Yeah, I am trying for the greater good to make this server good fights. Like I said, for years, the T2 Siege scene has never respected the T1 scene. Last weekend, we came out and we said, go dude, bro, they were like Custer on the hill, and we were all the fucking Indians. You might have guns and be better players, but there's way more of us. And Custer's on the hill, like, where all these fucking Dismantled come from? Like, exactly. Exactly. You have to respect this. And I know the rest of the T1 scene... Okay, all right. I'll play the clips. All right, here's some clips from the fucking... Okay, so I did get to shot call a few pushes. Okay, I did get to shot call a few pushes. And this was, this is when the T1 guilds came to zerg the shit out of us.
Blitz is pushing in. PA if you have it, PA if you have it, PA if you have it.
Oh, this is Coco's.
Blitz on our stick,
Well, nobody saw the jump. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. We're good. We're good.
Keep it up. Get as many
We're good.
on top of that blitz ball, and then immediately we're gonna
Toss the in. Classic. We love that shit. Goodbye. You're trash. You're dumpster trash. Get fucking dumpstered. Where is... Bro, where's the push? You guys know. Come on, we're sweeping. Okay, yeah, we found it. Alright, so I didn't get to call many pushes, so I came out of the flame tower and I was swinging. I was like gloves off and I was like, bitches, you made me work 25 hours and you're gonna come zerg me off this fucking thing because your pansy asses don't want to fight? Man, I was fired up. Woo! On this base. Black Dragon is all grouped up! Oh my god! Somebody get on top of this! Holy shit, it's a fiesta! Get on that thing! Get on that ping! Oh my god, they're all fucking dead! You're trash! You're such fucking trash! Oh, I'm gonna play the game, Drip! What? Keep rotating around the base! Keep rotating around the base! Oh god, yes, dude. Oh fuck. I think I took their virginity with that one. Oh, it's so beautiful. Honestly, like, sometimes it all just comes together. Fuck me, I was fired up. Oh, God. So I think what Dismantled is going to do, we're strong enough that there's no first, second, or third. That's right, dude. Everyone used to be participation awards. Yeah, growing up. Yep. It's been a huge transition. In the last 3 weeks, we went from being like 3 weeks ago, we were a T1 guild. Today we're a T2 Siege guild. Imagine that. Imagine it. Like flipping a fucking switch. We just immediately turned it on. And And I was like, guys, moving forward, all Saturdays, it's not a choice. It's not a choice. You will come to Saturday. It is mandatory. Saturdays are fucking mandatory. I don't give a shit. You will come to Saturdays. And there were a lot of people like, do you want to make a sign-up sheet for it, Blue? And I was like, no. Because if you're not there, I'm going to know. And you can just go to some other shit guild that doesn't care about its attendance like Snake. Okay? I don't fucking care. All right? I want people that want to come out and fight. I want people that want to come out on a Saturday, and the people that buff up out of their fucking... Even if it's capped, they're still using Perfume of Courage. Fuck it, dude. They're just buffing for the sake of buffing, you know? I want the people that use their Vel's heart while they're fucking processing. That's the kind of commitment to PvP that I want to see in my fucking guild. Okay? Like, that is what I want to fucking see. So we went from, like, literally just 1 war a week required, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, to changing our war days, and requiring Saturday. Did we lose some people? Oh yeah. Not as many as you might think, but like we've gained far more people than we have lost. And like I said, our trial is not easy. It is not easy. We're actually the guild, like we have a pretty sweet reputation right now because we don't technically have a gear score requirement yet on the guild. Soon I will be placing a gear score requirement on the guild. But right now, I want the people that can make the caps and are fucking gamers. There is no substitute in this fucking game for skill. Okay? Gear comes with time. You will get gear as long as you're an active player, and you better be an active player in my fucking guild. Gear comes with time. But skill, true PvP skill and talent is tough to come by. Some people, you'd see their 700 gear score, they're fucking evasion rolling around like it's fucking good or something. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You'd be surprised the stupid shit that you see in this fucking game. And I won't take shitters. I don't give a fuck if you're 730 fucking gear score. If you're garbage, go to a guild that takes garbage geared players. Go to Snake. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck. You're not allowed to be in this guild. You must be a gamer. You must be a fucking gamer to be in my goddamn guild. So we have a really unique recruitment strategy right now. We will trial just about anybody. I mean, below a certain gear score, which I won't say out loud, I'm really not looking... Like, you have to be able to meet, like, the caps, right? Like, you have to be able to meet, like, the siege caps and stuff. But, like, beyond that, I really don't care. Can you attend Saturday? Can you attend 1 more a week? All right, let's see your PvP, you know? Like, and I've failed so many fucking people. People that would be good. We'd be 100 over 100 right now. We'd be bringing 95 people this Saturday if I took everybody, but I don't need cannon fodder. I'll wait. It's okay. And this is like a new era for Dismantled. This is like, we have turned the page of being like just a community guild, like Zer's described us as, and we are now, this is a competitive PvP environment. We lost people that like I thought would never leave the guild, or that, you know, they just weren't up to the PvP standard. Get out of my fucking guild. It feels bad, but like, what are you gonna do? I'm trying to make one of the best siege guilds on the server. 1 brick at a time. I'm not saying we're even close yet. I'm not even saying we've caught up to Barcode at this point yet, but like, they've got way more gear than us. But I'm saying in 1 year, I was able to bring a guild from 0 to like 87 people at Siege on a Saturday with 630 average gear score, everyone at caps. That's pretty fucking good. That's 1 year. Most of the other Siege guilds, it took crawling 2 or 3 years to leave T1s. We did it in 1. We did it in 1. We came out in our node tonight. It's the first time we'd war this week. Normally we war Tuesday, Thursday, Friday now. And we just fucking rolled over this fucking node. It was like Norpass and First Light. We just poof. Sweet, we got our win. Tomorrow, like, and we want to fight too, and we're scared. You know how scary it is coming into the T2 scene? Because we pull numbers to Node Wars. We will cap a 55 or a 60. Like, if given the time, like, I have 53 people signed up for Friday. 53 people. And they want us to do fight night. I'm like, am I griefing my guild doing 30 minutes? You know what I mean? Tomorrow, we've got our first, like, super big fight. This is our first time on T2s. It's like Corrupt Dismantled versus Relevance Snacks. Banger, right? And Corrupt and Relevance, they're really fucking strong guilds. And Snacks is also a really strong guild. Dismantled's probably the weakest of the 4. But, like, we gonna come out swinging, bitch. And we are ready to jump into those big fucking fights and get better as a guild and get better as a fucking community. We're very excited. The gear's not quite there, 630, 640 average is not super competitive yet in the T2 scene if you're looking at like the top guilds, but like it's getting there. It's getting there. And the skill level is dramatically increasing. So as Dismantled opens this newest chapter, I'm so excited. Because normally when you come into the T2 scene, your recruitment comes to a grinding halt. Like you don't like the guild dies because just not enough people are interested in joining your guild. They want to be in the strong guilds. Look how many apprentices I have in my fucking guild. Right? Look how many apprentices I have in my fucking guild. Like, that's super healthy. And that's a super bright future for for Dismantled. And we're really excited. So, like, the goal at the end of 1 year, I was like, I want us to be definitively on T2s by the end of this year. And everyone laughed at me. They thought I was a fucking idiot. Because we started as a new and returning player, guys. Remember when we started this story, we were a new and returning player guild. People that didn't know what a super armor was, 200 gear score, brand new, just spawned in kind of players. To where we are today. In 1 year. In 1 year, we did that. Like, and I'm so excited to see, like, where we're going to go in the next year. But, like, I think I'm selling my guild short if I say that my goal this year is I want to fucking fight for and take a territory by fucking force. I don't want it to be handed to me. I want to take it. And I want to climb those steps, and I want to be proud to see my fucking guild, my guild's icon on the top of a fucking region. Right? Like, that's what I want to see this year. That's the goal for this year. Last year, we just wanted to get to T2s, and everyone laughed at us and thought we were fucking crazy and said we were dog shit, and here we fucking are. Leading the T1 scene into Siege, now in the T2 scene, and we're going to try and bring this shit. We're going to try and bring this shit all the way to the finish line. I don't just want to beat Barcode this year. I don't just want to beat Vertex this year. I want to come up and give Black Rose the fight that they have never had. I want to give Black Rose a guild to fight that isn't fucking Cho Nation, okay? And that makes them shit themselves, that isn't digital, okay? Like, I want another superpower of a motherfucking guild. Let's fucking go get it, dude. Like, I think it's a little bit far to reach for Cho at this point, but, like, we'll see. We'll see. Future looks pretty bright, man. Future looks pretty bright. Now, guys, I know I must have missed a lot of people. One person I know that I missed as I glossed over was Whip/SC, who's been here listening the entire time. And Whip was one of the people that came over from the Legatum crew and has impressed the shit out of me. Probably the most impressive person of that entire crew of like the 15 to 17 Legatum members that we got. Wants to step up and help. Probably the best politics person that I have ever had. Sorry, Zirkin. God, she's good at setting up fights. Honest person, willing to jump in and fucking do anything. Whip, I need you. I love you. And I appreciate you. And I appreciate all my fucking officers. God. I am super fucking excited to see the future of my guild. I know, guys, I forgot a good amount of stuff, but, like, I look back at the past and I think, they were laughing at us a year ago when I was super optimistic. I mean, Sasha has the DMs. I was like, bitch, give me a few months. I'll be on that fucking Siege. He's like, LOL. All right, buddy. Sounds good. See you on Medea, bitch. See you Saturday, motherfucker. God, you set the high goals and you reach for them. God, bro, we were dry humping fucking walls last week for the first time on Siege. We had no idea what the fuck we were doing. We were a monkey fucking a football out there. But, like, this week we're going to be even better. And this week I get to main call Siege. This week I get to main call for Saturday. I don't know who's going to be on Medea. But it's my hope that I can force the T1 scene to work with the T2 and the Siege scene to make a fucking banger of a fight. Where you've got, like, the T1 guilds trying to cannon, the bigger Siege guilds and the T2 guilds are trying to hold each other down, and Dismantled's in there fucking throwing punches and shit. Like, that would be so fucking cool. So fucking cool. And no, we're not ready to take a territory yet, assuming that, I don't know, it depends on who the last guilds are. Last week was honestly probably our best chance to take it because we knocked out all the guilds that I felt were stronger than us. And then we kind of got robbed, man. We got robbed. Whether or not we would have gotten it, who fucking knows? There's a lot of fighting to be done still. So, but like, I cannot wait for the future of Dismantled, and I cannot wait to turn the page and see what happens next. Thanks, guys, for watching and coming out. I love each and every one of you in my guild. God, I love you to death. And if you listen to this and you were like, damn, I want to be in that guild, you can trial. I hope you're a fucking gamer, though. I don't really give a damn what your fucking gear is, but you better be a fucking gamer. Oh, bro, I just got my Garmoth's Heart. I'm so stoked. I've got my last Zarka to do, and I'm going to be 305. The Zarka's almost 305, so I'll be 305, 305, 361. That's pretty respectable gear. It's not, like, good, but I have to try and set the example. So I'm also really proud of my evolution as a gamer through this, because, like, it's tough. Bro, no one ever said that leading a guild, bro, through all that shit that I just went through, no one ever said it was going to be that hard. Are you shitting me? If I had known, if Sasha hadn't have been straight lying to me when I talked to him about running a new guild, bro, I think that BR straight came out and lied to me. They were like, hey, Blue, we're really counting on you to get better. Good luck, buddy. And, meanwhile, Cobain and Sasha walk away, and they're like, thank God we're not him. Like, fuck making a new guild nowadays, dude. That shit was awful, dude. Fuck that. Dude, all of the shit, I think back on all the shit that I had to go through, the drama, stupid e-girl shit, fucking, just dumb fucking shit, all the lessons that I had to learn, all the sex I didn't want to have, but I had to, you know, I didn't want any of that fucking shit, dude. Like, honestly, fuck me. I'm so glad we're standing where we're standing, because we are poised to take this goddamn Siege scene by storm in the next few months. Are we going to be better than Vertex out the gate? Fuck no. Are we going to be better than Barcode out the gate? Fuck no. But that doesn't mean in 2 months that I can't beat Barcode. You give me a couple months. I'm very good at adapt, and overcome, okay? Adapt, adjust, and overcome. I'm going to be studying their fucking replays. I'm going to be watching what the fuck they're doing. See, now, I got to study up. I'm going to have to siege a castle. Yo, does anyone know how to siege a castle? Bro, I'm going to be shot calling for that. It's going to be like they're like, oh, Blue's done this before. I've never done that before in my fucking life. Like a monkey fucking a football, but I'm going to make that shit look good. I guarantee you, I'm going to go in. I'm going to spend 50 hours prepping for that siege. I guarantee you. The day that I'm like, all right, guys, int the wheel. Like, I gotta learn all the rooms. I gotta learn where you can exploit the castle. I gotta learn how to get in through, like, the back. I gotta learn how to use the siege towers. I gotta learn how to make a siege tower. I gotta learn how the gate fucking works. I gotta learn why, like, I gotta learn so much shit. I have a lot to learn, but I actually am looking forward to doing it. Because I will say that the siege scene has been really receptive to how optimistic we have been. And we're very excited to continue doing this. Titan, another $20! You're a gamer! Thank you, buddy. Thanks so much, man. I really appreciate you. Oh, God, we're gonna go great places together. Fuck me, I'm excited. Oh, my God, I'm so excited. Guys, I'm good with... Bring farm spirit of battle. Bring 10 guilds. That's what we did last week. Loki, the T1 scene was like, we won. Let's do it. We're stronger. Let's go. You got farmed. Bitch, Digital didn't get the spirit of battle. They got it one time at the very fucking end, okay? Barcode got it a few times. Because we were back and forth with Barcode a little bit. They were beating us for sure, but, like, we were able to hold them down. But, like, that spirit of battle, MVP of the T1 scene. Honestly, it's the blue feed button. I call it hitting the nos, dude. You literally just juice the shit out of your guys, and you're like, guys, you literally can't be garbage for the next 30 seconds. Sick. Oh my God. Hi. You have a VOD of you guys fighting Barcode 1v1? I would like to watch this, please, and thank you. So last week was our first time engaging Barcode, and I gotta admit, I was sweating. When I sent Dismantled into Barcode, I was like, okay, here we go. But Barcode had a few less people than we did, but we were way less experienced than they were. Now, Dauntless was helping us last week, so it wasn't technically a 1v1. Dauntless was there, and Dauntless had like 40 or so people, which is significant. But the open field engagements were very back and forth against Barcode and Dismantled. Our open field is very, very good. Because like I said, I want fucking gamers. Our open field is fucking super good. And next week I'll be calling it. Goddard won't be here this week, so I've got to do it, so I don't know. Hopefully I'm able to control the ball very well, but honestly, the biggest thing we need to learn from the Barcode versus Dismantled fight, which is inevitably going to happen soon on a Saturday. It has to be on a Saturday. We have to fight them with caps. Barcode has way more gear than us. On like a T2, T3, T4 node, no. They're too top heavy. They have a shitload of, like, their top gamers are like 700 gear score, and then like, you know, their average is like what, like 650 or 660. But like they have more gear than us. So we have to fight them on a Saturday to make it close. And we have to bring the numbers, right? We have to bring the numbers. I think the thing that holds us back the most against Barcode is our macro. Like, they have better cannons than us. They know how to deal with siege walls. Bro, we don't know how to deal with siege walls. I've gotten suggestions this week on how the fuck you're supposed to approach a siege base, poke a hole, find out where the flame towers are, like shit like that. Like, that's all little stuff that like you don't know the first time you do it, right? So like this week, hopefully we come back and we're way better at it. But like, I'm stumbling through shit, trying to learn shit as I go. It's gonna take me a while to become a good siege caller. I am by no means. I've never really called for a siege before, so this is gonna be my first experience with it. And I'm gonna do my best. And I know Gotta did a great job last week, but like our macro play suffered because we didn't know what the fuck was going on. How the fuck do we break these walls? How the fuck do I do damage? When the fuck to push in? When the fuck do you Spirit of Battle? All that shit really, really matters. But yeah, Vessel streamed it. It's on Vessel's stream, Sasha. And you can watch like our offensive ball pushes against Barcode. Because I was in a flame tower, unfortunately, otherwise I'd have my VOD. And this Saturday, if Barcode is back again, I'm gonna try and get us to square off against them at some point. If I can set it up, I'd like to square off against them. I'd like to get my ass beat. I'd like to get my ass beat because they're gonna beat us. Yep. But we're gonna fucking it doesn't mean we can't win. I'm not saying we can't win. But I am saying that, like, they're within my grasp. If I could learn how to macro as well as fucking Barcode did, and I learned as much about Siege as Barcode does, I think we could win. I think we would win. And because the hardest part is trying to get, you know, enough people to show up at the caps and stuff, and getting them all to work together, getting the cannon squad and all that stuff. That's all done. I gotta learn how to macro like they do. They're fucking masters of the macro game. I know everybody shits on Barcode, but they're a really good guild. And they're them and like Villainous is the next guild that I'm looking at. Like, God, Villainous has a lot of gear, but like I'm looking at Villainous in the open world. Is like I want to beat Villainous, and then open world and like T2 plus, and then on Siege I want to be able to beat Barcode. If I can beat Barcode, I feel like I can turn and look at Corrupt, who is the next guild. But like there's a big gap between Corrupt and Barcode. But like I'll reach that one thing at a time. I'll reach that fucking gap when I get there. You know what I mean? Oh, God. What the fuck is this? Oh, Israelia, you didn't even get mentioned, bro. It's because you chose Blitzed over Dismantled. So, honestly, you're dead to me. I'm just kidding. Guys, I can open it to... I know we've kind of having an open discussion now, but I'm willing to open up the floor if you guys want my honest thoughts on something or a guild, especially on the T1 scene coming up, or like what we think we're gonna do for this Saturday or whatever. I'll talk about anything right now. You just hit me up. Azraelia, Panditude, Solon, Xenoshy, Kaiden, and Lima Express, welcome to the fucking squadron. I love you, Azraelia. God, you're so hot. God, you're so hot. Still dead to me though. I love you to death. I love you to fucking death. God damn, dude. Bro. The T1 guilds wants me to organize their fucking siege again this Saturday, and I gotta say, I want the T1 guilds to all work with the T2 plus guild. I don't want it to just be a Zerg fest, dude. Did Larry just whisper, Larry, you stupid bitch? Okay, buddy. Well, let it be known that in the open world, we are an active guild. I know for a really long time, a lot of the open world guilds are like, bro, who can we fight? Bro, there's no one to fight. Dismantled is gonna fight you. We are gonna fight you. Okay, we are gonna fight you. We love fighting in the open world. We love coming out to fight people. We bring like a platoon, a full platoon to GVGs. We have a great time. GVGs are not required in Dismantled. We just have 20 people at any given time that want to come out and fucking kill some shit. What the fuck just happened? Holy shit. Bro, how many people did I just get? Veltas1349. I think Veltas. Is that the same Veltas? Like the super good, nice politics guy from BD? Mr. Wupp, thanks for the prime sub. Papa Lapsy, thanks for the prime sub too. The war will never end. Are you and Black Dragon still at war? Yeah. You know, I should probably touch on that a little bit. Alright, fine. I will open this fucking can of worms. Alright, you want to know why Black Dragon and I have a Black Dragon and Dismantled have a fucking dumbass amount of beef? It's because Drift knows that there's a lot of fucking pitchforks. There's a lot of fucking Legatum in Dismantled. And he thinks that the Legatum and Dismantled are all the Jordan simps from way back in the fucking day. Okay? He thinks that they're all the fucking Jordan simps. And he literally couldn't be further from the fucking truth, honestly. Like, we were all the people that, like, didn't like that version. Like, it's not that we didn't like Jordan or we didn't like Fathom. We loved him, but, like, it failed. Like, their Legatum failed. Like, they just wouldn't make the necessary changes to be a competitive fucking guild like Dismantled is making. And I'm new to it. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just trying to make it up as I go. I almost lost some of my best players because I wouldn't cut shitters from my guild. But like, so this is like, he sees it as another iteration of Legatum, and I assure you that Dismantled is nothing like the old Legatum. We have like Fisher and Whip and Dollins and Hope and Titan that were from old Legatum, but like most of those people really like Drift, or liked, past tense. Most of those people really like him as a human being. He's a super nice guy, and he and Legatum go way back. But like, when he saw me, I think he just thought that I just was like a Jordan simp or whatever. And when he saw Dismantled, instead of being like, hey, I want to join Dismantled, he was like, oh my god, I'm missing subs. Hold on. Baby nah gasoline? What the fuck? And who is Big Fella? Thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks so much, guys. I really appreciate the support. When he saw this, I think he was like, 'cause he and I had it out in Legatum a couple times because he and Jordan had it out, and I fucking got mad at Drift. And I just think that, I don't know, he thinks I'm like a big Jordan simp or something. I don't know, like, and then, I don't know, he thinks he wants to cling on to the fact we're backstabbers, but the bottom line, and we're not backstabbers. Dismantle doesn't fucking backstab, dude. We don't fucking backstab. When I say I want to take a territory by force, and when I say I will do anything to win, I'm not going to backstab my alliance. When I say I'm going to do anything to win, I mean I'm going to play to win. I'm not going to play to stalemate like a fucking virgin. I'm going to play to fucking win. Because that's just the way, that I have always functioned. But like, I don't know, man. Drift and I kind of got off on the wrong foot, and when he saw the Legatum guys in here, he was like, they all fucking hate me. And he just said it out. He was like, I am going to fucking kill Dismantled. I hate to break it to you, Drift. Better men than you have tried, and better men than you have failed to kill this motherfucking guild. 240 bits from Camo! Camo with the fucking... Camo is moving up in the guild. He's stepping up in a big way. Camo's been with me since the beginning, like I said. I mentioned him at the start. He's been in my officer corps for so long now. Wants to step up, take on more responsibility, and honestly, one of the most improved players I have ever seen. Fucker gaped me on Suck Nova the other day. And honestly, when he started, it was, again, like a monkey fucking a football out there. So, like, night and day. Night and day. The guy is just an animal. Larry, looking for Dismantled trial. Bitch, I'll trial you right fucking now if I've got to suck Valk online. You guys want to see Dismantled trial? 10 bits from Corrupt. Thanks so much, Corrupt. I appreciate it. Hey, so Drift, he has it out for me, man. Like, and I don't know, man. Maybe he needs to take his medication. I don't know. But I think that the bottom line is he sees his friends fighting in this guild. And I think he looked over at this guild, bottom line, and said, he's like, either I get to play with my friends or no one does. Like, he looked at the guild and he saw me. I was the shot caller, right? And he didn't even bother to ask. If he had come to us instead of BD and been like, yo, Blue, I want to come to your guild, but I want a shot call, I would have been like, take it. You can have it. I don't care. Like, because I'm not going to turn down help. I will never turn down help. I don't give a shit. Doesn't matter who I think is the better shot caller. At the end of the day, you need help. You can't run a guild by yourself, and you don't turn away help where it's offered, especially not shot calling. Fortunately, we had Goddard do the same thing. Shortly after our fucking shit started with Drift, Goddard came over and said he wanted a shot call. I handed off every single day. Here you go. Everyone was just appalled. Like, oh my god, Blue's not going to shot call anymore. I'll play defense. I don't give a fuck. I just want to see the guild succeed. That's what I want to see. I want to see the guild win. I want to see the guild fucking succeed. And I'll do what I gotta fucking do to make sure that the guild succeeds, right? So, God, it's just tragic the way that, because especially since like when I first joined Legatum, it was the first like big PvP guild that I joined like 3 years ago or 4 years ago when Mike and Alav were running it. And it was a great guild, and I really did look up to Drift as a shot caller. I really did. I was like, damn, this guy knows what the fuck he's doing. Even way back then, I was like, this is so cool. The way he rallied the community behind him was just really, really cool, and I really looked up to him. And then to see him come out against my guild that I'm trying to build, honestly, it's kind of modeled after that fucking guild, but like, but way better. Sorry, but like way better. To see him come out and threaten to kill, he's like on a crusade to kill Dismantled. That's so sad. That's so sad. What the fuck is going on here? Check Discord DM Blue. Holy shit, it's an actual portal, dude. I've never seen something like that. Are you T2 tomorrow? Yep. We are permanently T2 plus. We are, again, it's going to be like us and Corrupt versus Relevance and Snacks tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be super fun. We might lose, but fuck it, who cares, dude? It's going to be a great fight. You can merc in when you've earned it, bitch. Yeah, you can merc in. I'm good with that. Assuming that my own guildies don't want to fucking... assuming my own guildies, I will never, ever merc in a player if our guild is capped. I don't care. I don't give a shit if the player that wants to come play for me that's in my guild is 600 gear score and you're 730 gear score. I don't give a fuck. When a player wants to come out and play for me, they're in before the mercs. So like I have to make sure that we need mercs tomorrow, first of all, because I'm pretty sure we're going to be capped. And if we do need mercs, I'll reach out to you, buddy, okay? Looking for a merc for that fight. I gotta let the people that are loyal to me, the people in my fucking guild that really want to come out and fight for me, those are the people that I want fighting with me. So yeah. Fuck me. It's just tragic the way that whole Drift thing worked out, because I think he got off on the wrong foot. There was a war one night when I wasn't there. Like, there's some super awkward, weird, pseudo-weird backstabby shit that went on. Sketchy stuff, and I wasn't there, so I couldn't stop it. And like, I've apologized for this. Like, Dismantled doesn't backstab. We're not a backstabby guild. We will work with our allies, and if it kills us, we don't give a fuck. God, dude, did they take away the pillars from the fucking, or is my game just bugged, dude? What the fuck? I've never seen this before. Oh, not a Suck Nova. No, I need a Suck Valk. I need a Hugh, or I need the other girl. Might be bugged, yeah. Like, honestly, like, and he clings to that, but I really do think it's that he sees all of his friends in this guild, and he feels like he can't come be a part of this guild, which is, like, the wrong sentiment to have. So I blocked him very early on. He talked mad shit on this guild. He runs his fucking mouth like it's a job, dude. But, like, honestly, half of it's content, half of it is I really do think he took it personally. But, like, I blocked him. I blocked Drip Panda really early on when this beef started, because I didn't want to burn the bridge like that. Like, as much shit as he said and done about my fucking guild, fuck it, dude. I'm willing to set all that aside. Like, because at some point he might actually, you know, like, I don't know, you never know what's going to happen in the future. And I don't want him to because if he says something really bad, I'm going to that's going to be it, dude. That's going to be absolutely it. So I have him blocked for now, and hopefully he comes around on it. I honestly like the GVGs in the open world, but Black Dragon's a little weak for us at this point, so we need to try and pick a rougher fight, probably with Villainous, because those boys will come out to fight us, I think. So I'm surprised the war is held for so long, but I guess the strategy is you need an outside enemy, so the endless GVG is content anyway. Dismantle doesn't really ask for help ever. We don't call for help. It's Dismantled against the world. When we go to GVG, we just stand our ground. Last time, dude, Cesspool didn't believe me. Cesspool, honest to God, did not believe me. I'm going to grind after I finish streaming here. Cesspool didn't believe me. Like, I was like, no, it's Dismantled versus, like, 6 fucking guilds. And we were on Moretti Plantation. It was, like, 25 or 30 Dismantled. And there were, like, it was, like, Only Rice, Brutal, Digital, fucking, obviously Black Dragon, and like 4 or 5, 6 other guilds that were all just fighting Dismantled. And we would push out, we just fucking fight it the fuck out, and we were losing. But we were having a fucking good time. It was a fucking slugfest, dude. It was a slugfest. And we were having a great time with it. We were having a great fucking time with it. We love those GVGs. Win, lose, draw, who gives a fuck? It's open world PvP. There's no other reason to do it in this game other than just to have fun, right? So, you know, what are you going to do? Anywho, that's my thoughts on the drifting. I really, like, I did look up to the guy for a long time. Now I do feel that my shot calling has caught up with his, but, like, his shot calling is still very, very good. He's much more experienced than me in Siege. That's for damn sure. So, like, I could learn a thing or two, honestly, from him. And it's sad, the way it all has played out, because he was always traditionally a friend of Legatum until he felt like that Legatum had betrayed him for whatever reason. But I assure you that it's his friends are the ones sitting in this goddamn guild now. And he just keeps trying to destroy the guild, that the home that we have built. It's kind of like the little pig story, you know, when the big bad wolf Drift walks up to the first Legatum house and he says, "Let me in." And they say, "No!" And the wolf huffs and he puffs and he blows the fucking straw house over. It's the first iteration of Legatum. And then all the little pigs scurried to the second iteration of Legatum. And the fucking big bad wolf came along and he said, "Let me in, little pigs." And they were like, "Fuck you, man." And he was like, "Fine." So he huffed and he puffed and he blew that fucking house down too. Made of fucking clay or whatever the fuck it was. And then all the little piggies left Legatum and came to Dismantled. And the big bad wolf came up to Dismantled and he said, "Let me in." And I was like, I came out with my fucking 12 gauge and said, "Get the fuck off my lawn." And he huffed and he puffed, and as hard as he could try and blow, he could not knock this fucking brick house down. I assure you, Dismantled isn't falling over to you. Like I said, better men have tried and failed. And it's sad that you want to be the enemy of this fucking guild, because you would be great in it. You would do great things. Hopefully someday that relationship heals itself, but until then, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Sticks, yeah, that's why it was the second out. Sticks, dude. Oh, what's up, buddy? Ever work with a guild called Kinsworn Hunters during your GVGs? They still have this endless deck against BD as well. Okay, so funny story about Kinsworn. Okay, hold on. I think I have the guy. Hold on. This is really funny. I had no idea who Kinsworn Hunter was. No fucking idea. Drift accused me of calling them for help. I'm like, bro, fucking who? What? Like, we don't call for help. Let me find this guy. Here he is. Let's go to the start of our DMs. This was... Oh my god, hold on. And they have really pissed, man, they've really pissed Kinsworn off, man. Okay, so this was honest to god, this was the start of our DMs. Bro, this guy joins the T1 Discord on 8-3. Drift accused me of asking them for help back in fucking, like, June. No idea who these fucking people are. This is the GM of fucking Kinsworn messaging me this Jim Carrey shit. "Yo, hey buddy, they're accusing you of calling on us." I was like, "Bro, I have no idea who the fuck you are, dude. What the fuck?" And he's like, "Yeah, we don't ask for help either." I don't know if that's true, but like, we legitimately had no idea who the fuck each other were. Like, legitimately, like, what? It was Drift that like brought us together. And honestly, like, I don't have anything with or against Kinsworn. We just both happen to be fighting BD most of the time. And nowadays, Kinsworn fights BD so frequently that I think that we show up every once in a while, and we just happen to be fighting BD alongside Kinsworn. So, like, it just kind of happens that way. And, I mean, it's okay. BD brings Brutal, so, like, I think it's okay for Dismantled to have a guild or two, right? I think that that's fair. 671 gear score, big cock Lon. Reroll to fucking staff and then come trial. Okay, bitch? Okay, sit the fuck down. Yeah, I know. Honestly, the shit that the Kinsworn guy has fucking told to me, I'm like, bro, I'm just here to fight, bro. Have you ever been just like that guy who just wants to have a fucking good fight and just like have a slugfest and like have a really good GVG, and then like these people come in and they have like this really personal vendetta against the enemy guild and they're like, yeah, fuck them up. Yeah, like that's what I feel like I've stepped into here. Like, I don't really have anything personal against BD, to be 100% honest. I don't really have anything personal against that motherfucking guild. Drift has something personal against us, but like that's something else entirely. Let's refresh one more time. We're about to finish this up here. Oh, Kinsword is permanent by... They're permanent by a lot of people. Bro, Bal 1 and on Carrick, you're asking for it? Come on. Hey, buddy! I just want to point your... I would like to point your attention to the top left. Get fucked, bitch. Yo, I learned that early on. I was like, I don't want to be interrupted bartering, and I'm in a PvP guild. I'm the GM of a PvP guild. I get black robed. That's a Tuesday for me. Like, it's better to just AFK barter on a fucking sub 50 so that people can't fucking bother me, dude. So that's what we do. That's what I do. When I want a PvP, I'll go PvP. When I hear the call, I will go PvP. But not while I'm bartering, dude. I'm relaxing. Normally, when I'm bartering, I'm like managing the guild. There's a lot of management stuff. I have 75 DMs right now. 75 from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different people. And 2 different Discords. There's a lot of management shit. Larry, I'm not confident that you're serious. Why would you want to take a step down from Average Joe's to Dismantled? I mean, honestly, as the top-rated Siege guild in North America, Average Joe's is really... I mean, they've owned more territories than we have. They've owned more territories than we have. So what are you gonna do? Pussy! Yep, I am a pussy. I do guild missions. If you ever want to try and snipe me on my Carrick, I have another set of green gear on my Carrick over here. It does guild missions over by Etheria, but I'm only on that fucking boat. I have 2 Carricks. I'm only ever on that boat for like 5 minutes to do the guild mission, and I log off. So, yeah, good luck. Good luck finding me. Mary goes around. Okay, well, I mean, I'll trial him, dude. I need a suck Valk real quick. Hold on. I need Hugh. Are you around? You guys want to see if Dismantled PvP trial? Let me see if my suck Valk is around. I only have 1 suck Valk, so he kind of has to be around if you're going to PvP trial. I know how to play suck Valk, but you're gonna gate me because I'm an Awakening Witch, so... Oh, God. Apparently I have a bunch of people. What's up? Ooh, Dauntless hitting me up, dude. I will say I love... What are Dismantled PvP trials like? I love trials. They're really big events. Yep, that's what they are. I announce them in guild chat. Guys, I'm going to recline back a little bit. I'm in chill mode. I'm in chill mode. I liked making trials like a community event. And then I just pick people from the crowd. I'm like, you and you... Get in there. You and you get in. That's the benefit of everyone being gamers. I'm like, you and you get in there. You and you get in there. And then we do, assuming they pass the 1v1 stuff, again, they fight me first, then they fight their mirror matchup, then they fight their, fuck, dude, my like, pillow is, like, pushing my butt forward. They fight their mirror matchup, and then they fight, they fight me, their mirror matchup, they fight a matchup that I feel like they're really bad against, and then they fight a matchup that I feel like they're good against. And I take into account where each of the people that I put in, where they're fragging on my war score. War score is not everything. Very important to understand that when you're running a guild. War score is not everything, but it does tell a story, right? It does tell a story. It tells who really has mastered their class, but like sometimes people are just team players, you know, like Vessel didn't always have the best war score in BR, but he was a team fucking player. That motherfucker defended the flag like nobody's business sometimes, you know? So war score is not everything, and that's very important to consider, but it's always good to know where people frag, and you compare them in the PvP trial. If they're getting gaped by me, nah. I'm an Awakening Witch. I'm a gamer on Awakening Witch. Make no mistake, I'm good at that fucking class, but like, Awakening Witch is terrible in 1v1s. If you know what you're doing against Awakening Witch, you just dumpster the fucking class. It's not even close. Pretty much every class in the game can dumpster Awakening Witch. If I'm fucking destroying you, you're probably garbage. Probably garbage. So, yeah. Feels bad. What are you gonna do? You're gonna gate me? I don't think so, buddy. Suck Valk has some of the... You have really high DP, and you're a fucking HP build, even if I do manage to CC you because you're garbage, I'm not going to be able to kill you. Awakening Witch can't fucking kill shit. Bro, I swear to God, my damage is the same at 281 as it was, or it's the same at 305 that it was at 281. Exactly the same. Class doesn't scale for shit. You can't kill anything. It's terrible. It has pretty decent upfront burst damage, but like, its fucking ability to kill people sucks, dude. I'm good with paperwork, right. If you have the Bugatti outfit and use Fisher Wave on Witch, you can't lose. I swear to God, if I was trialing an Awakening Witch and the fucker used Fisher Wave, I would stop it mid-duel and say, go to Aloha, you're fucking trash. Sorry, Deb. This trial is over. Sorry, buddy. If they have the core, but I have the core skill, then you chose wrong at Champ Select, kid. Sorry, the answer we were looking for was Core Thunderstorm. Again, we would have accepted Thunderstorm or Detonative Flow, but really just Thunderstorm. Like, God. Apes, dude. Oh, Larry. I don't think my Suck Valk's on right now. Larry, you're gonna have to trial tomorrow, buddy. Chased Wings. Oh, fuck. Have you ever been... Dude, I hope he's not watching right now. Have you ever been the GM and some dude comes up to you and they're like, hey, Blue, what's up, man? I'm like, hey, you? I'm like, don't you remember me? I'm like, of course I do, sport. They're like, well, do you know my name? Yeah, Chief. Don't worry about it. Straight up. Straight the fuck up. Larry would be a sick trial. I can run it right now, even if his Suck Valk's not on. But, go to, Larry, I'm gonna whisper you, okay? Guys, give me a second. I'm gonna whisper him the BA channel. Hold on. Where's my Larry DMs? Larry. There you are. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And we are gonna do a dismantled trial, guys. Okay, I lied. Cause guys, I have to. One more time. I have to announce it in Guild Chat. Give me a sec. Just 2 secs. Just 2 secs. Okay. Okay, now we're good. I just realized that I have to get into the fucking battle arena without everybody seeing it. Alright, let's do it. Let's fucking do it, dude. I don't have my Suck Valk on right now, so like, that feels fucking bad. Normally I would have you fight your mirror, but in this case I know that Larry basically won the 1v1 tournament on fucking Suck Valk, so I know that this motherfucker is good, but we're gonna trial him anyway because for funsies. Hold on, guys. I got it one more time. That one. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna try. I might have to hop into Discord for this. Larry, do you have the Discord? I bet Vessel's gonna want to be in this stupid shit, dude. This is gonna be nutty. Do I have the right spec on? I do. I'm gonna get fucking pounded. This is gonna be so much fun. Bro, Suck Valk into Witch has to be one of the worst fucking matchups I could dream of. Honestly, I'm only more scared of a warrior. But fuck it. Who gives a shit? You gotta get into this guild, you gotta fucking fight me first. This is the way that it goes. Settings. Display quality, lowest optimal. Give me a minute. Alright, we are waiting for Larry to get here. We have like 2 GVGs right now against fucking what? Oh my god, dude. It shows you how in touch I am. Yo, we gotta get this trial done pronto so I can go farm Black Dragon. There's Whip. Corrupts here. Oh, where's Larry? Okay, we're waiting on him to get here. Oh, fuck, I'm not even buffed. Welp. Well, I don't want to leave now because now I'm fucking committed. We're fighting Black Dragon. Well, fucking... Tell them that we're in a fucking PvP trial right now because their guild doesn't recruit, but ours does. You know what? I can just merc them in for the fucking... That's okay. We've got enough people here. There's apparently like 2 GVGs going on right now in my guild, so apparently I need to go to a GVG after this too, so we're gonna get to watch me fucking coordinate a GVG too. Good times. Good stuff. Oh fuck. Alright, he's coming. Alright, so I got Soul, I got Corrupt, alright, I know. There's Larry. Look at that, he's in fucking crawling. Look at that stupid shit, dude. Imagine. Fucking imagine. Alright, Larry. And find me first, as I described. Then you're gonna fight some other classes I'm on pick. Assuming you pass this shit. Oh baby. Okay, we're ready. Okay, Cheesy, let's go. Boom. Okay, nope. No, sir. Nope. Nope. Oh, shit, he's gonna grab me. We're good. Nope, we're dead. Ah, dude. What a shock he grabbed me, dude. Fuck. Alright. We try again. I knew that was gonna happen. Ready? Okay, he's gonna dash forward. He's gonna spear. We're gonna run. I dodge the grab. That's pretty good. He doesn't have grab right now. Oh, he's gonna try and get behind me. Yep, as soon as he saw a Goral, he was like, let me just jump behind that frontal guard for you real quick. Like, fuck. I'm getting gaped. This is good, though. This is a sign of a good trial right here. Okay, come and get it, bitch. You're such a pussy. Oh my god, imagine. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm getting pounded. Fuck you. Fuck, dude. Did you see how much damage my Voltaic did? Fuck me, man. Oh, God. Brutal, dude. This is good, though. This is a sign of someone that's gonna pass. You can gape the fuck out of blue. Okay, well, death is the best, CC. He might have some gear. That's fair. Okay, last one. Okay, last one for me. Again, this is just the start, dude. You gotta be able to beat... Oh, my God. I fucking... He got me with the spear. Fuck, that's embarrassing. Fuck, it's not even protected, dude. He just blasted me. Okay, alright, that's it. Put the fucking, Put Corrupt in there. Alright, this is an Awakening Sage. This is a matchup that is not good for Suckvalk. Not fun. Not a fun time. But 1v1 for Suckvalk, honestly, maybe it is pretty good for Suckvalk. Suckvalk's pretty fucking good, man. In the 1v1s, pretty good fucking 1v1 class. But like, oh, see, you got him. Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay, he got... Oh, man, he CC'd Larry, but he didn't fucking follow it up. Oh, there's the grab. That's what we like to see. Okay, well, we'd like to see some damage. Oh, there's some damage. Wow, he's going to stand back up. Okay, that's impressive. That's impressive. Larry's got some gear. Larry's got some gear. Are you trialing him? Yes. Right now, yeah. Oh, my God. So Larry's got some gear. And he's doing pretty well under pressure here. He's doing pretty well under pressure. I know we're corrupt frags. You know, he's usually, like, middle of the front page or so. So, like... And it's an Awakening Sage. Not a super fun matchup for anybody. Ooh, that shield toss was clean. Okay, let's see a couple more. Let's see a couple more. How did Israelia find us, dude? What the fuck is that? There we go. There's that grab. Skim the smackdown. Tonight on Raw, baby. You're trash. Okay, we got him. We killed him once. Good shit. Good shit. That's what I would expect out of that matchup. That's what I would expect out of that fucking matchup. The Sage fucking basically blinking around and finally grabbing him. It's really tough to pin him down. Oh my god, but Larry finds it again. A clean spear. Boom. Okay, alright, now let's put Lima in. Lima, you're in for 3. This is Awakening Zerker. I'm gonna reset him. There he goes. Okay, Lima is in for 3. This is a Awakening Zerker. Lima is very, very good. Oh my god, Lima! Lima, I just said you were good! Oh, he wasn't ready. Okay. Whew. That was embarrassing. He's in for me? What the fuck? Easier said than done, Larry. Like, bro, do you see how little damage I do to this stupid fucker? Okay, yeah, well, alright, there we go. Alright, well, we killed Blue too, but that's fine. Oh, he couldn't see him. Okay, that's why. Yeah, it happens from time to time. Okay, now he's ready. Let's see if Lima Q-buffs him, dude, honestly. It's kind of BM to Q-buff in a 1v1, but fuck it. Okay, so this is also not super fun for Suck Valk, but not impossible. The Super Armored Grab from Zerker, like the 3 of them that they have, are super fucking good against Valk. He's just got to get creative about getting in there. Oh, there's the grab I was talking about. There's the macro. What a legend. I don't know if Lima's going to have the damage against Larry. Nope, not going to have the damage. Lima's only like 289 AP. Yeah, okay, well, pfft. Larry's got, okay, that was a bit of a gear check on aisle 5, if you will. Gear check on aisle 5. But Lima at least caught him with the grab there. I want to see if Larry can play around the Super Armored Grab. Okay, throws out the shield toss, doesn't quite connect. Only a stun on the first hits now. Kind of tragic when that fucking... Oh my god! Clean. Okay, death is the best CC. High, like 400 or so. I know. No warriors, shake my head. We actually, I don't know if we have any warriors in the guild. Not a very popular class anymore. Oh my goodness. Okay, very clean, very clean, very clean. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, small scale. Okay, I'll take Larry on my team. I'm gonna take Makito. This is a succession Mystic. And then I'm gonna take Whoops. He's gonna get some good vacuums. And then I'm gonna take, fuck you, Az. I'm not, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll take, yo. Is gonna be on the enemy team. Is Akashi Corrupt. Lima's over there as well. I will put... I need one more guy. Alright, fine. God. Fucking rat. This is really a dude. Okay. Alright, everybody come over to my things. Oh, no, I gotta pick up Larry. There you go, Larry. Come here. Alright, Larry, come here. They only have 4. I'm giving him the 500 DP shy too, because I feel like it's very important for someone to distractions are important, to say the least. Okay, all right, okay. I'm gonna count down. It's gonna be 3, 2, 1, and then it's gonna be go go. 3, 2, 1, go go. Okay, here's PA. Okay. Teleport to safety. Corrupts on the backside of the fight. What's fucking Larry doing? Larry's getting absolutely bodied. Larry, get up, you fucking hoe. Okay, there's Soul. Just ignore that. Q buffing Zerker. That's not good. That's not fucking good. Q buffing Zerker. Q buffing Zerker. Q buffing Zerker. I'm dead. Alright, what a clusterfuck, dude. Bro, I'm like, yo, Larry, peel corrupt. I look over. Larry's on the grunking ground, dude. Fuck, we got 0 for 5. 0 for 5. Okay. Okay, new plan. New plan, Larry. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be 3, 2, 1. Let's go, go. There's the speed spell. Oh my god, get me out of this. Oh, I got big damage on his. Big damage on his. Boom, boom. There we go. Okay, all over Lima. Good, good, good. Now Larry's working his way through. Okay, ignore the shy. Ignore the shy. Oh, wait. Okay, he's the last one left. Oh, wait, no, there's Corrupt still alive. Okay, we kill him too. There we go. Clean. See, Larry did his job that time. Larry did his job that time. That's what I'm looking for. Good. Good. Much better. Much better. Same plan. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, go. I'm gonna E-buff us this time. Oh, fuck. Nobody saw it. 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 Look away. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport straight the fuck out of this because I'm gonna get pounded if I'm not careful. Okay, Soul's in there. I'm actually okay over here. They're actually not touching me, so I'm just gonna free cast. I'm just gonna slam down a blizzard. Somebody just came up behind me. Oh, shit! Get me out. Oh, big heal for Makito. Big meal. There we go. There we go. Now we kill Akashi. He's really low. Oh, I don't have a heal. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck. I had to get out of heal because I was going to get interrupted anyway. And now I'm dead. Okay. Why are we focusing the shy? Okay, actually, never mind. He's the last one alive. Good work, team! Bro, when you're calling from spectate, I kind of am a big deal. I did okay. We're good. Okay, last one. Same plan. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, go. There's the speed spell. Here's the PA. Let's go fuck some kids up. Okay, I was really hoping they were going to come at me. They're playing defensively this time. Oh, big meteor. Oh, no, I can't get it. Oh, but they left me alone, and that's the end of it. Awakening Witch does a lot of fucking damage. Oh my god, Q-buffing Zerker, Q-buffing Zerker, Q-buffing Zerker. Oh, I'm so sorry. I tried to heal. I should have just gone after him. I should have just gone after him. Oh, but Larry's on that motherfucker. There we fucking go. There we fucking go. Now we kill the fucking shy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, give me a second. I gotta talk about you behind your back, Larry. Okay, he was pretty trash. I'm just kidding. All right. Give me a second. I have to ask people for their opinions. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Okay, now I'm asking where the fucking GVG is. All right, good shit. Now, that was a good example of someone that passed the PvP trial. No big shock there. No big shock there. But that was someone that passed the PvP trial. Okay. Okay, guys, let's do a fucking GVG. Why is Larry in Suck Not Awakening? Larry has always been a Suck Valk. He's one of the best Suck Valks on the server. I think he was in the finals for Valkyrie. He's a fucking, literal fucking animal. And this is the disadvantage of being in a PvP guild, is you go get in a position to grind, and then your guild's like, GVG! It's like, alright, fine. Tomorrow is... Alright, now I have to get to Sandgrain. Guilds GVG? Yeah, baby! New plan, don't die. Just compass or map out there? I guess Zirkin could compass me in if he's up, but I don't think he's up right now. That's okay, I'll be there in 2 seconds anyway. It's at Sandgrain, so fuck it. I'll guarantee you that BD saw me fucking running out to fucking History, and they were gonna come try and gank me at History, and then I switched over to my barter, and they were like, well, shit. I will guarantee you that's what fucking happened. Ah, day in the life, dude. Being hunted. It just wouldn't be the GM if I wasn't being hunted on the daily, dude. All right, let's fucking do this shit, dude. Okay, I don't know where the fuck they are, but I am not villa buff, so look away. Can I be placed in a village? There we go. Repair equipped. Villa. We're on Velia 2? Yeah, we're on Velia 2. Oh, yeah. I don't even care. Come fight if you want to fucking fight. Yo, Blue, how'd I do? You did great, bud. You did great. Honestly, you just need to get your gains there, buddy. Okay, where the fuck are we? I was told Sandgrain. Oh, do we not have a fucking platoon? Why is Scarlet here? Why is Scarlet not here on her lawn? I've been baited! Camo's here. Oh, God. Bro, some of my guildies are so fucking poor that they can't even rent horses for themselves, dude. Collect. Okay. Rental list, get the horse. Now I gotta fucking go here. And I have to click on this, I have to click rent. There you go. Where the fuck are they? I see Scarlet, there's Vessel. Oh, they're pinging, okay. Thank you. Oh, we're just now making the platoon? The fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Yo, timeout. Timeout. Respect the timeout. Chill, bro. Chill. Bro, I gotta get a ghillie on, dude. This sucks, GVG. Not an ghillie as the GM, dude. Everyone looks at your fucking red border and they're like, fuck this guy. Oh, fuck. Vessel! Fuck that guy. gonna play around Vessel because he's a gamer. He's a bit of a gamer. He's a bit of a gamer. We'll give me the right potions while Earthquake's going off. The classic. Take out Gore for the super long super armor. Speed spell the allies. Fuck that Nova, dude. Bro, my strategy against Nova is to throw shit until they die, man. Oh my god, dude. There's Oz himself, dude. Throw shit until they die. Like, honestly, I try to slow them as they run by, but it's like, have you ever tried to catch an Awakening Nova? It's like impossible to do, dude. Oh, fuck. Did we even announce this fucking shit that it was going on? Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna have to hop into comms, guys. You guys are gonna hear the dismantled comms. Okay, I'm here. Where the fuck are we? Pings.
Hello.
We're like right outside the spawn because they're all hiding in fucking.
Wait, where the fuck did they go?
They
Okay,
just
yo,
left. You fucking packed
comms
their
are being
shit and left.
streamed as a heads up because I can't set it up right now.
It's all good.
Say comms are being streamed?
Yes, as a heads up.
Okay.
I can turn them off! Like,
No, it's fine, it's fine.
where the fuck did they go?
3, 2.
No, I was told that
they're-
Black
No,
Dragon was
give me
gonna
a-
be here.
They were here.
Oh,
They left.
they want to farm me out of history because they're looking for PvP, Blue.
They're
And
just
I call
sitting here
them-
in town.
I call them fucking pussies.
Oh,
and
you're-
they,
You're
They fight
fucking
each year.
trash, man! Where's your guild? Oz, get out of here.
That's what I asked them. I was like, "Where's your? Go get your friends." And they said, "Don't worry, we have plenty of friends coming." So,
Oh, okay.
Maybe they're waiting on more?
Oh, they
Maybe
meant
they
the
get
other
the
guilds
boss?
they're inviting.
Is
They're
that-
waiting for
I'll
Dex to
Oh,
go
this is
through,
Citrus.
right?
Citrus gonna gate me. Citrus gonna gate me. Citrus gonna gate me.
Oh, that's sidetrack. Let's go.
Can we
Been a
can
while
we get
since
away
I
from the
found
safe zone, dude? Why the fuck are they, bro? They're
Inside of
God.
it.
All they're
That's
doing is
right.
they're sitting inside the. Did they bring their shy that's under protection this time or no?
Yeah, I think
we
so.
saw one. We saw one, I think.
So annoying.
I'm gonna take this time to look at the fucking thing.
Bro, bring your fucking guild.
I asked
bro.
them, "We're waiting on more," and then Rez says, "I want out, but I'm not allowed." I
Oh,
think he
sh-
means out of the safe zone.
Yeah, I assume that's what it
I
means.
assume-
He just went off to the side. He's on the road, by the way.
Yeah, Citri and Rez are out there.
I accidentally went to clean. Taking
So
my
Citri, i.e. Xylene, must have renamed to Zayn, I guess.
Oh, that's his new name now.
It's got to be Citri.
Everybody
No,
except.
because I was talking mad shit.
Oh, shit.
and,
That Zed's over there.
Oh, that's Rez.
He's fucking.
Oh, get on Rez. Get on Rez.
Wait,
get on
did
Rez,
you
get on
already?
Rez.
Did you already
Ed?
CTG?
Yeah, I see TG.
Rip.
Bro, Rez has so much fucking gear, dude. Fuck me, man.
Does he?
Yeah,
No, he just has a lot of AP.
he's pretty.
Doesn't
good.
feel like he has any AP. Or DP, I mean, excuse me.
Yeah, he pops like
Do
a.
this for the witch, man.
He popped like an
Oh.
overripe tick.
That's just the HP from the Berserker, honestly.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think Rez is like at least 350 DP still though. He's like 340, 350.
Yeah, he's not like light on the DP, but he's also a Zerker, so.
Yeah.
I must be on the wrong server.
What do you mean you're on the wrong server?
Or I passed y'all up.
Oh, man.
Dude, Lima asked what server it was like 5 fucking times.
Lima! We
Yo, it's
fucking.
Lima, dude.
We even
What
said
do you
out a
expect?
CT. Lima, if you haven't got the CTG, you're in the wrong server.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, I beat. Careful, right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle. Get heals.
Belia 2, Lima. Belia 2.
Oh, okay. I never. Yeah, I thought. So I
You
saw
can-
servers in BA, but I guess I never registered.
Oh god, I can't do
How am I
anything.
full up next?
Oh god, fuck, dude. Guys on the fucking
Dude,
ping, dude. I need help so bad.
You're the only one over there.
I know, they're all so low. Just fucking
Why are you
engage,
fighting them
bro.
all though? You're
Because
a fucking
I want
awakened bitch.
I
You're
want
awakened bitch. If I
Oh, there they are. They're finally
I call
back.
it shot caller syndrome.
Yeah, shot collar syndrome. Where are you guys? Like fuck that.
Double TP in. Where the fuck is everybody?
Where the fuck is everyone? They're all knocked out. Well, that's because you're by yourself, Blue, and now you're gonna die.
Oh, I got a good VOD where that's a good example.
Did they? Did they put through the
Oh
change
shit,
where you can,
Azerlia,
like-
that
I know he wants to merc in. I think I'm not entirely certain.
he flagged up and we just killed him. I didn't even realize who it was.
Oh, it's really
Okay, never
flagged
mind.
and we killed him, rip.
Oh, where's the skill instructor?
Oh, here we go. There was a sage out here. We're
Oh,
fighting.
there is not a skill
Oh god.
instructor here.
Yo, I think Rez
Oh
is Q buffing.
He's dead.
Okay, good shit. Oh, Oz is 10 HP. Run to the safe zone, bitch. Oh god. Yo, help. Bro, why are they just using the safe zone, dude?
Because they fucking can.
Bro, I'm gonna use my fairy tear real quick. Alright, back up down here. Back up down here.
We gotta move further away from the safe zone if we don't want to
We
lose
gotta
it.
get him out of here. We gotta get him out of here. Like, come on,
Hey,
fucking fight us. Jesus.
Blue.
What's up?
Azrelia's asking if you can merc in and join the war
I
tomorrow
did
as well.
fucking merc him. I merked
No,
him
like-
in.
For tomorrow as well?
Yeah, he can merc in for tomorrow, assuming I have a spot.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, Scarlet on this side. Scarlet on this side. Here, awakening.
I love you. The heals.
Wait,
Whew.
am I gonna deal with Larry again?
Yeah. Well, he's merking, but technically.
Oh, behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us.
So my cooldown's going.
Okay.
Let's go, baby!
Oh god!
The
Oh
three
god!
teams, man!
Behind us! Behind us! Behind us! Behind us! Heals! 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 Bro, they came at us from
Oh.
behind, dude. It was like the Star
I
Wars
got the
movie.
nodes back there.
Did nobody hear me when I said behind us?
No,
You know-
speak up.
You were just so cute when you said it. You were like, behind! And we were like, does that mean you got killed from behind? What does that mean?
I'm gonna need 2 testicles. when you say
You're gonna need to say, no, well, to just the
You're
word
behind us.
Yeah, yeah, behind us. There you go. Like I want to wonder
Oh my
where
God.
Rachel is when you ask me. Oh shit! No, Larry, get him off me. Larry, get him off me. Oh my fucking god. Reported. You used an item on me. I don't know what the fuck item you used on me. Was that a
Medkit.
medkit? It didn't res me. What the fuck?
Maybe Merc medkits are bugged? I don't know.
I guess so. Okay, here we go.
Oh, it just doesn't work sometimes, by the way.
Yo, they're all right in the middle right here. Come to the pinks, come to the pinks, come to the pigs, and kill Juggernaut and every other fucking shitter that's bad. Whoa. Okay, yo, let's engage that. Oh, there's a guy on top of us. Kill that guy. There we go. Yo, big heals, big heals, big heals. Holy shit.
Rez is on the rocks.
Bro, we gotta get away from the spawn. We gotta get away from the spawn. Come with pinks, come with pinks, come with pinks.
Rez is up on the rocks above us. Expect to keep
PAing.
up.
I'm PAing right here. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. Speed spells out. Get in there. Just push forward. Push forward to the northeast. Push to the northeast. Go, go, go. There we go. There we go. There we go. You guys are good. You guys are good. I'm watching
Easy.
your health bars. I'm watching your health bars.
Yeah,
Right
just
in front of
comboed.
Larry. There we go. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Hey, yo, there's an awakening DK over here. Probably Citri.
Every
He's at
melee
half health.
knows
He's
this.
at half health. Oh, it's a Courser. It's a Courser. Oh, he's
Okay,
dead.
it's I don't
he's
even
right
know
here.
what happened to it. It's
He's
just
dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
What?
Yo, behind us. Behind us. Behind us. God sword behind us.
I fucked up.
Here, watch your health bar on. I got your heal. I got your heal. I got your heal. Good. Alright, watch it. Yo, push to the southwest. Push southwest. Oh, big
behind
cube
us,
up, big
behind
cube up,
us.
big cube up, big cube up.
Another way.
Fuck, I'm dead as shit. I'm dead as shit. I'm dead as shit. Just try and stop the Zerker. Thank you. Turn your kill feed on? Okay, I'll turn it on. I think I toggled it off before.
Did that happen to me, dude? My kill feed like disappeared.
It just turns off like randomly.
Yeah,
I don't like.
turns off.
Why would I ever want that off? I want to hear the shing ching ching thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I want to hear that good dopamine
Oh.
fix, you know?
Wait,
I guess.
my feed disappeared. I didn't realize. My
Yeah,
fucking
the feed
is my button off?
Yeah.
Oh, my button's on too. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Yo, I'm pushing to the northeast again. I'm pushing to the northeast again. Big meteor down. All the way forward. All the way in. All the way in. All the way in. All the way in. Oh, big heals, big heals, big heals, big heals. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting killed by something. I don't even know. It's a
someone-
fucking otter. I just had an anchor dropped on my head. Watch the left side. Watch the left side. Bro, the otter talks shit. Did you guys see that
Does
shit?
it? Does it talk shit?
Yeah, the otter literally just talks shit.
What is it? What does the otter say?
No
I
clue.
was just had by an otter.
You just got ottered? Wait,
Yeah,
did
I
it?
just got-
Dude, be careful.
Yeah,
Dude. Someone
it
lost a
thinks
crystal.
so.
It literally-
Someone lost a crystal when they died to that otter earlier.
Got a whack.
There's an
child.
elephant running around in a circle here. What a champion of the people. American.
Apparently that otter is very dangerous.
It wasn't an honorable duel.
It was not an otterable duel, lol. Oh my god, you're so good, Sago. Holy shit.
So
that
that
was
lagging.
Get out.
well done.
Yo, I'm putting damage over here. I'm putting damage on ping. I'm putting damage on ping.
Oh
is where
shit,
the
big
fight is.
damage on ping! Big damage on ping!
Right where Larry is, right where Larry is. There's a blizzard coming down on top of Larry. Blizzard coming down on top of Larry. Ah, get fucked! Killed someone with blizzard. Tarkin, come here, I got a heal for you. Okay, I don't have a heal for you, I was just joking.
Oh, you baited me! What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was off cooldown!
I'm never gonna stop iframing again, dude.
I'm so sorry.
Dude,
I'm
he's a
so
Sork. He has to
sorry.
stop iframing
Holy
you to heal him.
fuck,
Holy
I
shit.
actually just baited him.
Baited the fuck out of him.
Oh no,
Oh my
I'm
God.
stupid. Oh shit.
Oh, it's so nice getting hit with the fat slow.
Yo, Fremore needs a heal. Fremore needs a heal over here. Yo, guys, try to push away from the spawn.
Damn it
Try to push
up.
away from the spawn.
I
Ow!
trusted you.
Shit, get this guy off me. Get this guy off me. I got a V. We're good.
Come in.
I outplayed it with
Oh.
V. Hold on. Yeah, we're pushing up, guys. Get away from the spawn. Just be mindful that they're gonna come up behind us.
I grabbed
Yo, if
something.
we just
Kill
go
it. Thank
south, they can't spawn behind us.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, we could
also.
also wander just barely into the desert, and they would have to come at us from one direction.
I still am not getting.
Yo,
the raid.
Sego,
Yeah,
nice
I hate
blue
everything.
contract, bro.
Yeah, we have like Citri up here, and I teleported
Yeah,
onto a rock, so send help. Oh, yo, there's a that guy. Fuck, I wanted to try and put down a block.
He's not.
Great.
I'm not
Good
never mind.
shit,
I
good
killed him.
shit, good shit, good shit, good shit.
I killed Rez with my little axe.
Yeah, let's push that to the southwest. They're over here. Yeah, they're over here. They're over here. They're spawning.
Oh, there's a cube buff. Careful. Don't run into the cube buff.
I'm going straight in. Oh, Juggernaut's on the ground.
Oh,
Kill
was
him.
it?
Good.
They're
Keep
just
pushing,
coming
keep
from
pushing,
town.
keep
Coming from town.
Okay, turn
They're
back
coming from
around.
town.
Oh, look. Chang is killing me.
There's
Chang's
one
here.
Zerker running around.
Chang,
Let's
get
go
good.
up here. Let's go.
They're
Let's go.
respawning behind us too. Three of
Get
them.
up, get up here, get up here, get up here, get up here.
There's a black dragon person with the name Changagi.
Yeah, yeah, that's the fake chain.
Yeah.
The fake Chang.
Okay,
Fake
guys,
chain.
come forward, come forward, come forward. Yo, we're spread out right now. We're spread. Yo, people by the safe
Oh.
zone, move back. People by the safe zone, move back. We can't be too close to the safe
We're
zone.
trying, we're trying.
Yeah, your e-buff's out. Oh, back here, there's four. Back here, there's four. Come. Southwest, southwest. They're just running like apes.
Southwest Airlines.
They're on the ground. They're on the ground. They're on the ground.
That's what's here.
Oh my god, that guy is.
The cube up on the wall.
He's
Shit.
knocked.
Push is
He's
brought to you
knocked. He's
by.
dead.
Yo, up
He's
here by
dead.
me. Up here by me. I'm fighting Oz. I'm getting.
He's dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
thank God.
Skytry
Outplayed.
is dead.
I outplayed him. We're good.
Another one dead. Oh, the Sork actually didn't
Yo, in the
die.
middle of the ball. In the middle of the ball. Careful.
Dead.
Okay, all right. Now push back towards the safe zone again. Get away from the spawn.
They're coming from behind.
Okay,
Y'all
yeah.
got any
Just
more
come back here. Just come
stamina?
back here. Just come back here. Where are they? Oh, okay. Let's push back in. Let's push back in. Big meteor forward, southwest. Oh my god. Yep, just ignore me and go southwest. He can't kill me anyway. He's trash. Okay, come over here. Southwest. With things. Oh fuck, I got killed. Citri! I'm spawning up. Okay, we're up. Okay, let's get back over here. Let's push up. Okay, we're just pushing right here. The fight is all right here, and I am right behind him. Oh, their guardian is just taking it right now. Oh my goodness, with me. Oh, they're all over me. Oh my god, I was just kidding. We're good. Earthquake is like 11 seconds of super armor.
Makito, that was a good save.
Yeah, we're fighting around the white dots on ping. Hold on, he's in Nocturne. Don't be fooled. Where the fuck is he going?
He's going to the respawn screen is where he's going.
Yeah, he's running for his
He's
life
dead.
right now. No, he's good. He's still running. He's kiting. Oh, now he's dead. Now he's super dead.
He done digitally died.
Alright.
Ah, yes, hello, horse person.
Yeah, let's dive up here. There's like 5 of them up here.
Ooh, right here.
I think Larry cleared it all out. It's toxic. He killed them all before I got there. Yo, chill, Siri. Citri. Here.
Damn, Siri.
Yo, there's a Q buffing Zerker. I'm on top of him. I landed the
There's
slow.
another way
Okay, he
back there.
vaporized. Never mind, the slow didn't matter. We're good.
Debuff doesn't really do much. Ooh, I got that CC.
Oh, that guy was not having any of it. Odd having, stay around me. I got you. Good. Makito, I've got. Oh, I don't have you. There you go.
No, it's
There's
good.
a
I'm good.
little Okay, speed spells out.
Is that Dollins? I
He's
haven't
on a
seen him in a
ranger,
while.
baby. Where are they?
Behind us.
Spawning sand drain.
Southwest. They're southwest. There's a couple of southwest. There's a guardian like trying to run, and that guy is dead.
I'm going for that witch.
Fuck,
behind
bro.
us. They've been
He was
spawning sand
lost,
drains,
bro. Wrong neighborhood, bud. Yo, there's a Q buffing Zerker up here. Or it might be not be Q buffing, but that sounds like a job for Larry.
Little range pokes.
Sounds like a job for Larry. I'm gonna let him handle that. Oh, help Sneaky, help Sneaky. Sneaky, you need to axe up, buddy. Why can't I see your health bar? There's your heal.
Oh, I got 100% in. And they died.
Sneaky in here?
Yeah, bro. I did X up.
Well, X up again. Let me grab Solon. Let me grab Corrupt. Let me grab Sneaky. I got Lima now, too. Oh, Lima denied me. I have felt rejection.
I'm getting hit.
There you go.
I got a invite.
Okay, did you accept it all? We're good?
You senor. Oh, thanks, Larry. I'm over here trying to figure out what's my heal button.
Here, Lima.
Oh,
Give me
where?
my,
I was told... What the fuck, dude? I
think
believe
they're
there's
gone.
a GVG going on.
I think that blue feed was them leaving.
Ooh.
That's unfortunate. Like, look
Up
at
Did they
that.
leave
What's
already?
going on? So,
What?
how are the potatoes this time of year? I've never seen a farm quite like this.
Ah,
they didn't leave.
tragedy!
I see 7 coming out of safe zone. So.
Oh, hey, behind us,
Seven
there's somebody
coming out of
fucking... Oh,
safe
that guy
zone?
just died.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
There's 7 coming out of the safe zone. So if
Okay,
there's
come,
some
come,
Oh, they're
come,
coming? Alright,
they
alright.
probably got more.
Okay, speed spell. I got my staff put away. I got my staff
Oopsie
put away.
daisy.
Oh, no, staff's back out. I'm going in, baby! You can't stop it! It's a pain train. It's got no brakes! I was just kidding. I'm kind of teleporting backward like a bitch now. Heals. And continue pushing. And continue pushing. And continue pushing.
Keep buffing. Is that
Holy shit, they have a Maywa, dude. What the hell?
Wait, they have a Maywa? I think you have to like 1v1 them out of like on
Yeah,
like.
there can only be one.
Oh my god. Fuck. I got another heal. I got another
Would it be
heal.
crazy
You're
if like
good,
the whole
you're
GVG
good.
stopped so the 2
Oh,
Maywas
like-
1v1?
Oh, there goes Camo. F. Camo. F. Oh, that guy's dead though. Don't worry, Camo. I got him for you. Larry, I'm gonna have to teleport out of this, buddy. Sorry. Oh, never mind. Oh,
Yeah,
you
you're good,
saved
but
me.
don't
I
worry
love you.
about it.
Oh, and then he heals me. What a hero, dude. What a fucking hero, dude.
That's team
Oh,
play right
it's
there.
invisible.
That is team play. That purification saved my ass. So did the grab. Okay, we're back. We're back over here.
They're spawning up.
From where? Town? Or, let's just wipe these guys up over here. Bro, what happened to BD showing up? Where the fuck is the rest of their guild?
Bro, I don't
There's
know.
some-
I don't. I
They probably don't know where Sand Grain is.
Oh, here they are. Here they are. Down here. By the spawn. Or by town. By Larry. Oh, Larry, I'm in with you. Oh, we're so deep. Oh, I'm in way too deep. Okay, yeah.
Oh my
Just finish the
God.
rest of them. Yeah, finish the rest of them. When
Behind you,
Larry's getting
behind you.
killed, I'm like,
That
I
big
may have
EP.
gone a little too deep.
Give him the freaking D, dude. All that gear.
I
Oh,
got
boy.
killed by aloe vera. Holy crap. Aloe vera.
Yeah, Larry, you can
Oh,
attend Saturdays,
How many
right?
of us died there? Holy crap.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, snap.
I attend every day.
Alright, should have probably checked that before,
I want to attend every day.
good shit. It's
Not the
Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, or when we were, typically.
I got the
Yeah,
triple
Kashi, just
dot.
run. I'm not even gonna try to heal you.
I got
What do you
chain,
know
I
about-
Yeah, that's all I
Yeah.
do. I'm a Maywa, dude. I'm
Yeah.
used to it.
What do you know
Yeah,
about Cap Siege, Larry?
I'm posting up on this fucking rock, dude.
I wear my Chimeras,
Not playing
bro.
Awakening.
Sounds like you know what you need to know. Let's go,
He
baby.
sounds like he sounds like he's like, this is my HB build. This is where my time to shine, baby. This is my time
Hell
to shine,
yeah,
dude.
dude.
Like,
Dude, I would not want to bump into
what
Larry
the
on a
fuck
fucking
are
Cap
they?
Siege.
I would
Let's
not
put it that
either.
way.
He's got
Don't
killed him with
put on
toxic
your
flood.
offhand,
Cut the
man.
I
tail.
literally have like 7k HP right now.
Fuck! Oh my god.
Jesus
Jeez,
Christ,
holy
dude.
crap.
I got 6. What the fuck? He's got like
I
an extra 1,000.
boost my stat by drinking the blue
Oh, that guy
essence
just
or whatever
ate
every day,
Thunderstorm, dude.
like every 30 minutes, and the meal.
Interesting. You lose your
Bro, they
stat.
leave?
I'm like level 40 of the health stat almost.
Oh, they're all here in Sand Grain. They're
Okay,
doing a
they're getting ready
coordinated
to push.
push.
They're getting ready to push. Here we go.
They're coming through the
Oh, wait, Glass.
Oh, they're
sorry,
coming up
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, they're up
Nice,
here.
Here we go.
They're trying to get up on the
Let's do
high
this.
ground, and they're getting pounded.
Get 'em.
Oh god, Thunderstorm
Oh my
reaches up there. Oh
God.
my god, but heals. Oh
I got you, Lima. I got you.
Oh my god.
Let's
shit.
go.
Good shit.
Dude, they
good
always
shit.
fight
Oh
me,
baby,
man.
I'll just got a
Give them
generator
credit.
up
They got it to
here.
the high ground. They tried
Puppies.
something new. I respect it. They went a different way this time.
Damn.
I respect that.
Damn.
Cannon is tanky. What the
Bro, that's
fuck?
what I'm saying though. I was like, I'm gonna go kill this fucking otter for talking shit, and then it It had better plans.
Well, honestly, there's like what 9 of them? Like, they're just dying really quick, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just poof. Yeah.
That Zork
They should bring some more people.
cannot just like iframe for some reason. They must throw skills, and they always die for it.
They should bring more people.
Fucking
Bro,
boring
I
as
was
hell.
told
They're
that
just, like,
Drift was
spawning
motivating
town.
this guild into fucking open world GVGs. Where the fuck is this goddamn guild at?
I mean, to be fair, look at the war score. They fight us pretty often.
I know, but like I was like,
But
oh
they-
cool, BD GVG.
No, no, no. They spawn camped me out of Histria because they wanted a GVG.
Ah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh, what the fuck? Now you got one. You
Yeah,
don't
we're
want
fighting
to
on
fight.
pings. Oh, we're fighting on pings, Larry. I got the heal. Oh, but you're probably still gonna die, and I'm gonna die now too. Fuck, dude. When you heal
Wait.
and he's taking damage through the heal.
Oh wait, that's a different guy. They have an awakened too now. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Potters, dude.
You got 1 kill, just stand
Oh, we
next
got
to me, man.
Juggernaut Q buffing.
You gotta
Yeah.
respect.
I grabbed
it.
him.
They
I
lost
grabbed
the
him.
champ select, but they're fighting the good fight.
He's dead. They're dead. He tried to go into the group. Good fight.
Friends.
Awakened Sage. Okay, 2 people are dead near him, evidently.
Okay, we're fighting on Larry. Larry. Oh, I just decimated that guy. Sorry, I kind of stole that kill. Okay, move over here. I don't see
Heals
them anymore.
melee.
Are they all dead?
Yeah, they all got wiped
Bro, I
pretty
feel like
quick.
it's a scramble to like get the kills because they die so fast. Like, yo, move back, share, move back. Okay, let him push down. Let him push down. We don't need to camp this one. Okay, I've got PA this time. Looks like they're gonna try for a Q buff. Are they posting up on that rock over there? Is that what's going on?
I do not know.
Alright, I'm PA and let's push this little fucking rock over here. I'm pushing them all the way back to the fucking safe zone. Or bust, dude.
Damn, I'm
Oh,
trying
that
to
guy
hit
just
him.
sitting
Y'all are
in-
like murdering him.
I know, dude, he just dashed back into the safe zone. That's a Maywa, dude. Holy fuck, you were not joking. Oh, Freemore, I got you on the heal, buddy. You're good.
Oh, Zor, this is gonna be funny.
was a
No, I
risque
didn't even get to
heal.
hit him. He was so close to that safe zone, Zor. Oh my god, Zor just clapped that kid like 1 micro inch away from being safe. I wonder how that felt.
Roll the BSA. Here we go. Priorities.
Oh yeah, we should roll our
Alright,
BSA.
Premore's got his fucking wall up for you to roll your
Solan,
BSA.
you are my shield.
Where the fuck is that? Oh, they're up on these rocks. They're playing like rats. It's rat tactics.
Oh shit, that's
I
the
respect it,
slippery
yeah. I
scallywag
respect
talking
it,
shit. I see it. The slippery scallywag is talking shit.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Bro,
He's like,
CC that
"Queen."
motherfucker. Thank you. Oh,
Look at that segue.
there we go. Oh shit! The fuck? I was frozen by a frigid fog and then nothing else happened.
That's awkward.
That's
It's
very weird.
yeah. He fell down off the rock. I saw him like fall down.
I feel like this is what
And he's,
happens
like,
at all
2 feet
Black
away.
Flag and BDs when they actually rock up against us. Like some of them just don't have the gear or like the fucking situational awareness. to fight.
Or the skill,
Oh,
or
I see him all down there.
knowledge,
Or
or
maybe the skill too. I don't know. And then like they lose heart. They lose heart. You know what I'm saying? Like and then we start
But
rocking.
normally they bring brutal, so it makes it still kind of fun.
It's true.
Yeah. Well, maybe they
call
will
Brutal
be
Dragon
brutal.
for nothing.
Maybe
Maybe
they
it
need
will
a
be
shot
brutal.
caller. Oh, it's too much. It's too easy. It's honestly just too easy. Where the fuck is Drift? I saw Alov here earlier.
Really? Oliver?
I saw
Yeah.
Alov,
Yeah.
and I didn't see her. I think she's the
Olive
awakening
was
closer.
definitely here. Yeah, they were here.
Olive? If Olive came here and then left, then Drift probably called.
No,
it.
Olive is still
No, Olive's still here.
They're in the kill
Olive's
feed.
Yeah, I think they're still here, yeah.
Well, Drift might be coming then. Maybe he's doing something. Dude, if Drift shows up, then we'll have some fun. Because you know he's going to rile some other... He'll at least call some other guilds out or
He'll
something.
rile
He'll-
them up. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, I thought I was there. Look at that. Thanks.
Maybe we just tell Barcode where we are.
Blue, don't forget we're not capped out here. Okay?
Scarlet, you're griefing me.
Oh, okay. I would have died there.
Oh no, you V'd. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Listen,
Oh,
I got
dogs,
that
dogs,
V
dogs.
finger.
Oh my god, get out!
Fucking-
Oh my goodness.
this ledge.
Yep, there was no damage, Scarlet.
Oh my goodness, bro. They just jump into the middle of us. Get DP! It's important! Oh my god. The fuck?
Did you see that?
Yeah, there's a Q buffing Zerker behind
That
us.
was-
He's slowed, he's slowed, he's slowed. There we go, thank you. Oh, we got Titan here now, too.
Oh, it's just, yeah. Just send him in there. You can handle it.
Yeah, he's gonna be fine.
I'm pretty sure Rez just did like some crazy
Get out
style
of
shit on me.
Get
Oh
out
my
of
god,
here.
I feel
Oh,
bad.
he just got pounded. He was trying to come up behind me, dude.
Rez is a beast, bro. What the fuck?
He's freestyling it.
Here, this is not fair.
Dude, he jumped off the wall, turned around, and Ancient waved me while dodging my grab. I was like, "What the fuck?" and just blasted me. I'm like, "Okay, so, ow." Didn't know he could do that, but okay.
Oh,
help me,
illegal.
help me, help me, help me, someone. Oh, come on.
There's kind of floating around in the safe zone. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 11 of them.
Nah, they're still there. I bet they're trying
Oh,
not
shit.
to feed.
Corrupt, did you take...
Yes, I did.
bitch.
I go pick one down below too.
Listen, I like fucking like soared in through the skies for that, and
I
you just
was
like
hitting him on
Sage.
top of the rock, and then I was there on.
Like,
No, bitch, when I learn how to climb... Fuck.
As soon as I figure out how to climb
As
up
soon as
there,
I
Blue.
figure out how to climb up this stupid fucking rock without dying, like... Fuck me, dude. He was just standing up there waiting for me to climb up. Fuck me.
oh, dude, it's
I'm
like
such
a
an
wizard.
asshole. I saw y'all fighting the Sork, and all I did was come up here and just shift F and God Incinerator.
Rock?
You guys see what Dolan said in the chat?
I got you, Solon.
What is he saying? Is Oasis here is free?
Oh, read it, dude.
What did you say?
Do you poor people need money handing out 500 mil for pussies?
Oh no! Wait, where did you say that? I don't have that in my chat, dude. Fuck.
It's general chat. He
It's in
actually
general.
asked you poor people need money, handing out 500 mil for pussies. Oh my fucking god, dog. Actually,
they're
my
all-
hero,
they're all up on
dog.
this rock. They're all up on this rock, and they've grabbed me.
I think they're trying to stalemate the GBG.
I think they are trying to stalemate the GBG. I would agree.
They're trying to stalemate the GBG, bro. They want extra money. Quick,
Classic
kill 'em.
BD, man.
Classic BD.
Yeah.
Omega lol.
We need our 500 mil. The hour at Orcs that it saved us. Whew. Oh, Camo, you need a heal, big dog? There you go. Probably shouldn't have used the Ray-Bam heal, but fuck it.
Oh, it's all good. I appreciate
Bro, are they all up on that fucking rock still, dude? What's
Yeah.
going on up
We got
here?
it, we got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
we,
King of the Hill,
claimed
right?
the rock now though, so
Yeah,
good
now
luck
we
to
gotta
them.
stay up here because now they're fucking...
They're
Oh,
literally
they're climbing
climbing out of the
higher, dude. They're
safe zone.
climbing even higher over there. You see that?
Hey, Corky, come here, I'm gonna heal you.
I'm going up here, too.
We're,
Oh,
we're
they're
going
snaking
higher.
now.
Every high-end GBG.
They're going higher!
No, you think you can climb? I can climb better. Fuck that. Fuck that.
We're going...
I just don't have the
They
high
know
ground, dude. Fuck
Legatum's
this guy.
primary weakness.
Well, we need to practice. If climbing's our weakness, we need to practice. Climb this bitch right now. Fuck it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Right, I
God, I remember that.
Wait, are they actually
God, I
climbing
hated
up to
it.
us? I think they're climbing
No.
up to us.
I think they
It's
are.
actually a safe zone. If it's safe zone where they're climbing up, just climb up right behind them. This is the funniest shit ever. Just climb up in the safe
There
zone
they go,
behind
there
them.
they go, there they go.
Holy shit. They have no idea. Thanks for showing us this.
Climbing GVG.
Oh,
Up
I
here,
didn't
up
know.
here.
Oh shit. Oh no, no, I wasn't paying attention. I
You
was too
think I
busy
survived
watching, dude.
Oh, wow.
Oh god.
Guys,
We-
all that
we've-
climbing, we can climb higher. Fuck that. We were even better at climbing.
We've
than you
reached the
guys.
summit. We've reached the summit.
True, yeah, we're up
We
here.
have the high ground, Anakin.
Yeah, it's over. Drift. We have the high ground. Oh, did he just Q buff you, Solon? Like what? I killed him. Don't worry.
Alright, let's go back down there.
Alright, I'm done. We won. Go down.
Hey, y'all want to see if I survive this? Let's see. Woo! Yeah, I survived it. Oh, because it's a safe zone. Oh, no, never mind. I'll take that one.
The fuck? Can I have some chips too?
No. The bag for one.
Look at Maywa, he's got some spunk.
You know, honestly, anyone still willing to play the class, I have a little bit of respect for it.
True.
You have little respect for them? Why?
A little respect. Did they leave?
Oh.
Where'd they go?
They
Are
died.
they? Did they climb all the way up?
Tragic.
No, they're just in town again, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're all in town.
They actually wanted this. They wanted the GBG, so I don't see him. I don't see him leaving that easy.
Right outside the edge of the fucking safe zone here.
Hey, what if we ran into the desert a little bit? They wouldn't be able to do this shit. They would have to run right into us.
But then we have to use our map.
No, it's. I said a little bit.
Just
Not
get a compass, bro.
Nah.
Just on the other side.
History.
Just been a compass.
Larry, do you have a compass? Is this
Larry,
all toxic?
I do.
Oh,
Larry does. He just got it. He just got it.
Okay, well,
Did it take you 30 hours
I
too?
respect that. 635 hours deep, and I don't have a compass. Yo, I see pings. Come with me. Come
I'm
with
not
me.
even gonna say anything.
Northeast toward the desert. Northeast.
You
towards
better
the
not,
desert.
Larry. You better
Yeah,
not.
they're over here.
Right.
They're over here. They're over here. They're over here. They're fighting Sagal by himself. Help Sagal. Oh, I'm killing shit. I can't even see them. Oh, I got grabbed.
Oh,
Yo,
I think they're
if I
coming.
die, it's your fault, Guild. Get over here. Move. There you go.
All right. He
Push
said
the fight out towards the desert.
From behind. Group coming from behind.
Fine. Keep moving.
From behind.
Keep moving this way.
Nova wallet and keep moving.
This way.
All right. You killed him. I'll keep moving.
Start gonna
Keep
give
moving
you
this way.
speed spell. Roll. I'm gonna pass you. I'm gonna pass you. Superstar. I feel the need.
Once
Alright,
we're out
like
in the
right
desert,
here.
make sure to
First
spawn town instead.
Yeah, spawn town.
Oh hey, ceremony just attacked on us. They had a couple members standing around.
Woo!
Cool.
Good shit. Okay, that guy is pretty fucking geared. Okay, well.
Well, this only works if we like all come over here.
It's
So
cards,
half y'all-
dude. Let's go.
Dude, what the fuck? We got your betas.
I know. Nobody actually went to the desert.
Dude.
I'm coming.
Get over to the desert.
What?
Get over to the desert.
Wait, deck them back. Who was that?
Why is nobody coming?
All right, Larry, move back. At the edge of the desert. You don't have to actually be in the desert,
There you
guys.
go,
Don't be like
ceremony.
scared.
Listen, this rock, we defend this rock. Come here.
I like
Oh
rock.
god, don't kill me, Pooh. Pooh. We can talk this out. We can talk this out.
They like to
Alright.
fight for rocks.
Oh my god, I hate everything. Haha! Outplayed it!
This is the
The
rock.
witch's primary defense, V.
Fuck, dude, Larry has a purple health bar. What the
Guys, I'm trying to get to you so bad right now.
He's so much HP.
Run!
Wait, it goes purple? Oh shit.
It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
this should entice them to push.
All
I'll be right
well,
back. I'm gonna AFK
They're
and I'll
just
Yeah.
killing them over there without
Come
us.
over here.
Now come over
Everybody
here.
come over here. Everybody come over here, you dumb fucks. Yo, come here.
Oh man.
Towards the fucking...
The rock.
Yeah,
Rock,
towards this
the rock.
Towards Valencia. Towards
Yeah,
Valencia.
I feel like they're probably not even voice chat or
You
something. They're
don't
fucking
see
ending.
stun traps. Nope. Nope,
You
there's
have
no
to be
stun traps
colorblind.
over here. Just push
Only
on
blue.
in.
What are you guys doing, dude? What?
Stop fighting over there, you dented fucks! Come to pings, you dumb fucks! Who the fuck is over there? Get over here! Okay, hold on. We gotta bait him over here. Hold on. I gotta go put out the chicken feed. Put down some M&Ms. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout! This way! Okay, now we
Y'all
go
wanna
back
play
this way.
Match the Crime to the Criminal? While we wait?
Oh, what the fuck? Are they too stupid to figure this out? Are they too dumb? We're all standing over here on this rock because we're trying to move the fight. Bro, they're too dumb, dude. I'm trying to bait them over here. Here we go. They see us. No, move back. They just saw us. Okay, here we go. They're visual cuties based on movement. We had to move a little bit. We're good.
Wait, they're running away.
They're trying to like bait us back over there.
No, I don't want to go over there. I
It's
want to
funny.
fight over here. It's fucking open
We're
over
tired of farming you over there. We
Yeah,
want
what
to
the
farm you
fuck?
over here.
I think they're watching the stream. That's why they're like, no.
Bro, if they were watching the stream, yo, we're over here.
Dude, we're all standing
Over here,
still.
we're standing here
There's,
waiting
like, a
for you, like-
feed. I wish they would be watching the stream.
This
Then
is a
they'd know where the
joke,
fuck to
dude.
go. No, they don't want
Oh
it, Blue.
no,
They're-
they're fucking stupid.
Trevor was fighting them for like fucking 5 minutes over here, dude. It's Target's fault.
Bro,
alright?
all the people with even numbers
There, it
of
wasn't me.
chromosomes
I just
over
wanted to
here.
see what was going on. Okay. What's going on over here? They're just standing over here. Doing nothing.
There's a res here right on the edge of the safe zone.
No, move back. We really stand firm on this.
Oh, this is so weird.
They're literally running as a group to the opposite direction.
They're stupid.
They're
I got you, Larry. Oh my god. Get off me, you fucking pussy. Here we go. They're starting to figure it out. They're starting to figure it out. They're slower than the normal guilds, but like they're I need to spawn town, dude. That's what
I'm so
I need to do.
confused because there's like 8 waves out of Sangrein into the desert.
I'll go
like,
tell them.
It's actually better.
I'm gonna die once, but I'm gonna tell them where the fuck we are. Like they're fucking stupid. Hold on.
I think they know, and they're actually trying to like game, but they just keep getting blue feeded by 1 or 2 people. It's actually way more embarrassing this way.
Zora and I are
way more embarrassing. Like holy.
they're coming
shit.
from the side, guys. Come on.
Okay,
Come
they
on.
figured it out. We're good.
Oh wow. They're like, hey, let's get blue feeded by a whole guild at least. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh, Zers is here.
Can we kill the fucking sage? Thanks.
Easier said than
Hold
done.
on. Oh, you respawn. Fine. I was gonna medkit you.
Bro, the true homies bring the med kits, dude.
I know for a fact
Fuck
at least
this,
2
where's that
people here
sage?
have medkits.
Oh god, not the fucking please help me. Oh thank god. Oh god, thank god they're garbage. We're good.
That
Woo!
fucking
That's
sage.
close.
Oh look, there's poop
This is our
over
rock.
there.
This is our
There are
rock.
many like it, but this one is ours. Okay, here they come. Oh, they're starting to figure it out. Look at them! They figured it out! Move back, move back, move back, move back. They're gonna TP off that rock. Okay, I'm gonna PA.
Oh, my bad.
Alright, now pin them against the side of the rock. Oh, okay, yeah, come over here.
Balance. The fuck, dude. He literally just watched me fucking die, and he's just like, dumbass.
Stupid ass.
I don't have. It's not like I have range or anything to come help you, but you know.
We're fighting out towards Valencia. You want to pull them out towards Valencia. Careful, Odd. Careful, Odd. Careful, Odd. There you go.
Oh, you're trying to tap out me.
Hey, Freemore, I got a heal for you too.
This is our rock. They're not allowed on this rock.
I gotta turn off Donna's because
Bring it to Histria.
I
Found a portal.
can't hear him.
No, 'cause then we can't. Then we gotta
Bring
use
them back to
then it's a
history.
tier
That'd be
war.
funny as fuck.
Then it's a tier war. Bro,
I'm
over
fine
there.
with this. This started with a tier war. Let's let it end with a
I got
tier
like
war.
300 ready to go. Let's go, baby.
Same.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Never have to use them anymore.
Oh god, I'm dying. I'm
I don't know
dying.
about
Carol.
all that, man.
Do you remember our last tier war fucking against Cho in Histria? Everyone was like, can we just go to Sandgrain? Even Cho was like, fuck this. Like,
yeah.
We hate each other. We absolutely hate each other. And we were like, fuck. Let's
You
just
know when
leave.
when you teleport to heal Vessel and he fucking phoenixes fucking
I
out?
actually-
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Wait. Okay, wait. Larry knows exactly how you feel.
Yeah, god. Just dove myself into this shit ass position.
And the worst thing about mine is mine's a burst heal. It's
Okay.
not like a pulsating heal.
Guys, this is a good drill because we have to look at our mini maps and
Yeah,
we can't
true.
ping. We have to look at our mini maps and we can't ping. Look for the white dots.
Oh, a sidetrack.
Okay, kill that fucking corpse.
No,
Okay,
Oh my god, that
Nova's
Nova's gaming.
pounding me. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's corpse,
Dude.
dude. He's a gamer.
Dude, what the fuck? Just.
Just catch the fucking. There we go. Nope, he's gone.
Oh, I think I crashed again.
Do more damage, Blue.
Oh god, what the fuck
Where
is
are
going
y'all
on?
all at?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
deeper.
My game, DCW. Back.
Bro, is it just me or can I just not see Corsairs while they're coming at
I-
me, dude? I can't
Yeah.
see them, dude.
They can dive
Like,
down.
where are
You
we
can see
taking
their-
damage from, dude?
I know, that's why I'm like, I'm taking damage from something, like...
Well, they took our rock.
All that shit
Did
talking
they?
in my fucking channel stopped too.
Yeah, they took it.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Towards the rock, towards the rock, towards the rock.
I
Got it.
killed poop.
Oh, no, they didn't take it. They're right in
Funny
front of it,
name.
though, and they're all on the ground with the voltaic! Oh my god, you're trash! Holy fuck. Yo, by the rock, there's a fucking Corsair. There's a Corsair. You got this. There we go.
Oh, look. It's a Warrior.
Good shit.
Damn it,
Good shit. Okay,
Lord,
back
I
to the
trusted
desert.
you.
Back to the desert. Back to the desert. Here we go.
Oh, there's not even in the call.
I like the desert. I like the desert. We don't get to practice very often in the desert, so... No, they're southwest.
Door, get the fuck out of here, dude! You motherfuckers! To the main line, I are 1v1'ed. You guys come over here and fucking ruin it. I'm done, dude. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys, dude.
Respect the 1v1. Okay, hold on. They're all up on that rock. They're all up on that rock. Spread out so they can't just dive one guy. Oh, get heals down for Freemore. Good, good, good. You're fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. I got another heal for Freemore. Freemore gets some DP. Side note.
Oh, look, they're
Fucking
all...
patcher isn't working. What the fuck?
They're all giving up on the rock.
Both BD and you
They're
guys
waving-
feels bad.
they're waving the
You
white
should have probably
flag.
just decked us, honestly. The BD's
They
the one
engage.
that's out here. Oh, they are. Okay, I got PA. I got PA. I got PA. The engage is from the northwest. The engage is from the northwest. Okay, try and keep us healed up. Try and keep us healed up. Oh my goodness, they're in the middle of everything. Oz has like no. Okay, I got knocked. I got knocked, and I'm dead to this fucking Corsair. Fuck me, dude. Do it. Just killed me, dude. Wait, I just spawned node. Oh no. Cut the tape.
I can't even load the game.
Put up your weapons and run.
Fuck, I'm coming out. I may have spawned safe zone like a monkey.
Ooh.
If you spawn closest town, it takes you to Sangre?
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Oh, they're all up on these rocks, dude? They don't want to come out of the safe zone, bro.
No idea, shy.
They're literally all in this. They're all in the safe zone, bro. They're hiding from us, dude.
Glub, glub.
What are you doing right now? Bro, they do not want to come off these rocks. Oh god, bro. Corsairs are scary. Fuck this.
Just grab him like this.
Poor
you see?
Oz. He had to run back to the safe zone. Poor guy.
That guy's got some DP on, dude. What the fuck?
Run back to the safe zone. You mean be back to the safe zone?
Oh, Scarlet, you're so low.
I'm fine. I live. Sagel's got me.
It's a fucking Nova, dude.
Yeah?
He ain't got
He
shit.
had me.
Oh my god, they're just getting fragged on. Yo, stay nice and spread. Stay nice and spread. They're diving in. They're trying to dive bomb. They're trying to dive bomb.
Hey Lima, what's your BSR?
100.
Come here. Where are you?
Okay, Lane. I'm on my way. Give me a second.
Yeah, you know the best way to protect your allies isn't to heal them blue, it's to kill everyone else.
True.
It's fair, but Witch is not really capable of doing that very frequently. Bro,
Should
this
try
guy's
it.
gonna come down out of this fucking safe zone? It's not like they don't have very many people. They've got like equal numbers here. They're just getting pounded.
Damn, they brought more too, and
I
they're
know.
still hanging out in the safe zone. Go further into the desert. Go further into the desert so they can't.
Just go north.
They have like 10 or 12. I don't have
There's a rock here. There's a rock here.
Yeah, rock.
Rocks. We love rock.
Rock.
I love
Rock
rock.
on rocks?
There are many like it.
I
but this
love
one is
my
mine.
rock.
No, go find another rock. Get the fuck out of
This is
here.
my rock. Ah ha ha. I'll take this one then.
Red border.
Pioneers used to ride these puppies everywhere.
Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Hey, it looks like they came out of the safe
Oh,
zone.
they had. Turns out they have to come out of the
Lima,
safe.
get off your horse. Lima,
Oh,
get off
shit.
your horse.
Where did this Corsair come from, dude?
Push it.
Thank you.
Stay
Where
here.
did this Corsair come from? Like,
I'm pretty sure it's
He
just
did.
swam under
in
the
behind
sand.
us.
Oh.
Is anyone else gonna feed Lima?
I was
That's
fighting
weird.
him
Thank
a ways away, and then he V'd in behind you all.
Quick, kill them all.
I keep spawning safe zone because I'm a fucking idiot.
Well, at least you know the reason.
I'm kind of an... Okay, that was so toxic, dude.
Got red.
I'm just agreeing. I don't know what the problem is.
So this is why Blue has a unicorn,
Shut
right?
up. No, what? Whoa, chill. Don't expose me. Don't expose me, dude. Chill,
I
bro,
should feel
chill.
bad for that.
I didn't see Larry near me, but I saw that fucking celestial spear smite that motherfucker. That's what I saw. That was funny as shit. I was like, about to hit him.
Prime Spear 7 deals more damage, so it's like I
Where the
can
fuck
literally
is that
snipe
guy
people.
going? What is that guy? Kill that motherfucker.
Ooh.
What
That was
even
a
was that?
bomb.
I grabbed it. Never mind. It's hurting me. I'm dead. Never mind. I give
Odd
up.
having needs a heal. I got him. We're good. Yo, they're still fucking safe zoning this shit, dude.
You may have harnessed the power of safe zone, but you'll never be as strong as me.
Hold on, the Sork didn't just go away. He's in fucking Nightmare, isn't he? Yeah,
He's
he-
running
yeah,
to the safe
yeah,
zone.
man. Yeah, we're good. We got a runner! They're all fucking runners, dude.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, I'm gonna run.
Are you calling a horse race there for a second, Lima? Is that what I just heard come out of your fucking mouth, dude? I like it sounded like one of those horse racers that was like trying to. They're coming on the final turn. Like what?
I was literally thinking the same thing. But...
Like, what did I just hear? Yo, in the middle of us.
Yeah, it's
I'm
dead
just-
already.
Okay, I was just like, I'm throwing
got you,
skills
Zers.
because I'm a witch.
Oh wait, he's
Bro, south of us, there's a bunch. They're all south. They're all south. They're all south. They're all south.
Oh, 50%ed their asses onto the ground.
Oh, we got corpse. Oh, he's dead. Good shit. And that, dear children, is why they don't want to leave the fucking safe zone. Alright, move back again, move back again, move back. Oh, we're knocked down.
I remember.
Oh my god, heals, heals, heals. Oh my god, you're all dead to me.
They were actually telling me in tells. I was like, do you think your guild's gonna rock up like mine? They were like, yeah, we're already ready. Y'all are fucked. Look at this shit. They're just getting shit on over and over and over again. You have any idea how demoralizing that must be? Like, they had full confidence in their guild at first, and now they're like, guys?
Guys? What happened?
Friends, I like the color blue better than red.
I too like the color blue better than red.
I do too, as it turns out. Where the fuck is everybody, dude?
I have no idea where anybody is, and I may be in the desert.
I'm taking my staff out.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I am battle saddles to the maximum right now.
Oh
Boom,
my god.
bitch.
I'm the same thing as blue. Safe zone, yeah. The noob.
Okay, me and Camo. Here comes this fucking Corsair. Don't be fooled.
Oh, damn, Tark. That was pretty sweet. Or quick.
We have this rock. We love this rock.
I guess.
Get him, Corrupt. Get him. Oh, jeez.
Did Corrupt
just killed him standing.
Fair.
Killed that guy and just disappeared, didn't he? Dude, that fucking warrior just tried to 100% solar flare you, and you just did one iframe and dodged the whole thing, Tark. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. He actually thought he was gonna fucking solar flare you?
Bro, Corsairs are fast, dude. They're like Novas.
Hey, Blue, you wanna do some life skilling with me? Come here.
Hey, thanks for the heals. Let's go, baby.
I was gathering earlier, for sure.
Hello.
Those, plants.
Are you putting down a trap? That looks like a trap. That looks like
Maybe.
a trap.
You know what? I could use some scorpion milk. I could use some scorpion meat. Y'all protect me. Hold on. I gotta get the scorpion.
Bro, where the fuck are all of them, dude?
Getting farmed. That's the edge of
Yeah, they were trying to get out of the safe zone to fight, but they keep just getting killed.
Oh, that poor fucking Sage has no.
Did you see Godsword try to fuck with?
Yeah.
They literally Godsword and Corrupt just both did like T-pose at the same time, and it was like.
Akashi, we're gaming. I stiffened him. You floated him.
I was just standing there doing nothing.
Oh my god! I hit the friend key. I don't even have friends.
Dude, at least when you hit the friend key, it looks nice now, though. You know what I mean?
That's true.
It looks great.
Positive mental attitude.
See what I mean? When they int into the desert like this, they just so fucking smart. They don't know what to do. They're just like, wait a minute, there's no rock or safe zone to go to. Wait, oh, I guess I'll die. Like they just.
What the fuck am I up here, dude? What the hell happened here?
They're not even like pushing in together anymore, are they? They're like.
No, they literally just trickling into us, and then trying to run back to the safe zone.
Oh, I floated him. Oh no, he beat.
Oh man.
Oh fuck. Well, at least they showed up with some more numbers, at least. Like, what the fuck is everybody?
Honestly, yeah. You got more than I.
Lima just fucking suplexing the fucking.
Got more than I thought they would.
Hey, I'm looking for them.
Like this one
I
too,
am the
right here.
sgot.
It's all good.
This
You
is
know
why
what?
He got hit by my trap! My trap! It did
That was kinda
something!
sick.
Bro, I am battle
Damn
saddle to the
traded.
maximum. Ow.
I just axed through that fucking corset person, so.
What the fuck? No, get me out.
Corsage.
I got a kill landing on Godsword. Feels good.
What? That thing freaking knocks you down through super armor? That's crazy.
I'm playing around so
God, Corsair has so many iframes.
That's
kind
so
of
fair.
insane, dude. Holy shit.
It's actually crazier than Sage, isn't it?
That's insane, man. Like, literally, iframes for seconds at a time.
Odd having you in a crows, buddy. F.
It's hard to hear that.
There's some people south? Towards the safe zone? Oh, poor Alov. I didn't even see her and she died.
Aw, poor Godsword. He thought he could do something there.
Yeah. Wait, no.
I got a heal coming out, Zers. There you go. You're right here. Oh. Titan got him. Middle of us, middle of us, middle of us, by vessel, by vessel, by vessel.
Shoot him.
Heals if we've got it, heals if we've got it.
You know what? I think I'll just die. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, F. Hey, southwest, 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 southwest.
Fuck, I keep hitting safe zone because of the smart
No,
thing
I
that
keep
Blue and I have in
yeah, I
common.
know, dude, like...
We're just too big brain that, like...
Oh, fuck,
There we
dude.
go. Oh, what? You got
they're too close to town here. Let me out, let me out, let me out.
What happened there?
No, leave me alone. Help me. Help me. Bro, they're all over me. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, it's from a bizarre
Yeah,
farm.
fuck you, bitch. Get out of here. Fuck
Oh,
with the
someone's
blizzard.
so
Okay,
smart
tag
with the
that
forest.
sage with blizzard or whoever the fuck that Sork over there. Yeah, that guy's
Nice,
fucked.
Nemo.
That guy's super fucked. There we go.
General goods vendor here too.
Oh,
actually.
Maywan Dullins, Maywan Dullins.
Right here, get him.
Super
He's
fuck
dead,
would
there we
be
go.
at least 3 phases beyond normal fuck.
Poor darlings have to be. I'm sorry, man. I'll get you in the next 5 minutes.
They're still in the
Who's that?
fucking safe zone, dude.
Who's that? Was that spamming? I will not allow it. You are part in the win.
Scarlet.
Oh
Scarlet,
god,
oh,
send help, dude.
Fucking Scarlet.
Flashbacks to Nom.
That's funny as fuck. Well, I forgot about that.
Kind of an old meme at this point, really.
I will
True.
not allow it.
It's an old meme, sir, but it checks out.
You're simply a fart in the wind. Well, I have an old meme too that it's really fitting here. It's like, you know what we said? We said go home, practice, come back, try harder. It's okay, you still lose.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the ceremony boys.
Man, I tried to like duo ult the 2 Corsairs and y'all like wrecked them before I even hit them. That was pretty.
Yeah, I gave up trying to bait people into 1v1s because everyone's so fucking kill hungry. It's not gonna happen.
No, they won't come out of the safe zone. We're sorry. Like.
Well, I got a couple of 1v1s, but then people will just show up and like start helping me. It's like, come on, dude. Try to
Family just decked us.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, Segal, I just wasted both my heals trying to heal you. I give up.
Oh, look at this guy. Here, get him.
There's our other guild.
Thanks, Lima.
Non-Skeps guild coming right now.
Fuck you, Corbs. Wait, is Corbs on a fucking Corsair?
Yes.
Family's geared, by the way, guys.
Oh, family's pretty stacked, yeah.
Oh, family's coming? Oh shit.
Let's
dude.
go, baby. Let's show
That's
up
gonna be a
forward.
rough one.
Nah, we're fine.
Did we redeck yet?
No.
I'll
okay.
this one down.
I
Oh
love
god, leave
him.
me
I
alone.
like
I'm trying to
that
handle my decks. My god. Nothing's more important than family. I have to deck family. Oh my god, leave me alone! You rat! Fuck!
Targeting you.
Hey, I just killed 3 Yokai cookies.
You know that red color is so stand out in the desert?
It doesn't for you?
I
You must
grabbed
be
it just
colorblind.
now.
I mean the red borderline.
There we go.
Oh.
Hey, Blue, can I buy a heal?
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you stay put and don't move.
I'm here, I'm ready.
Yeah, right in front of us, there's like one Corsair being really bold. That class is really good at buying time, dude.
Yeah, they're very hard to kill.
Oh, that poor fucking Sork. I think they ran into a trap that Scarlet put
King,
down.
go southwest.
That was my
King,
trap.
go southwest.
Larry's like, get that shit straight. That was mine.
Yeah.
That was a star trap. That was mine. She's doing flame traps.
Yeah, I only had flame traps in my my
DK
central
is
market,
super
sadly.
slow.
I just saw a fucking trap go off and the Sork stun. I'm like, oh,
This
that
DK
feels
is
bad.
almost out of fucking stamina. Oh, yeah. Good night, sweet prince.
Man, I love it. Let me buy some more giant strats so I can spam this shit. Fuck it.
You using joints?
Oh, fuck.
Dude, Lima, you don't fucking use. Don't do this shit to me right now. There's already a clip of me today going, "What the fuck is wrong with Lima? What's going on? He can't figure out what channel we're GVGing on." Like, there's already one clip like that of you today. Like,
Sirs, I'll admit, didn't know you were gonna die that fast. My bad, buddy.
Yeah, right.
You just kind of vaporized.
The safe zone stretch out pretty far on the side.
Shoot him.
Yeah, this is the benefit of GVGs. You know exactly where the border of the safe zone is.
everywhere. Oh wait, nowhere.
Okay, we're going south, I guess.
Of course, that just slapped my whole
Bro,
soul
it
out
just
of my body.
fucking blasts us, dude. Like,
Holy
what?
shit!
Fisher wave, just for fucking good measure.
That was fucking lit.
Immediately punished, just saying. Yep.
Well, you just gotta get better at using it.
Gamer Gabe. Okay, it looks like a couple of them are getting antsy about leaving the safe zone here, so be careful. Oh, Larry, careful.
Oof.
Good shit.
I took 2 with me.
I gotta heal, I gotta heal, I gotta heal for Solon, I gotta heal for Solon and Scar.
Oh, the twofer.
There's a fucking cannon shooting me! This stupid ass otter is literally BMing the shit! Somebody kill that fucking cannon!
Dude, the fucking crazy thing about
dude.
it, you can lose a crystal to that shit.
Did that shit see me? Like,
Yeah, the cannon stuns.
We need anti-cannons in here. Hello, Maywa?
Is there an anti-cannon?
Send help, dude.
It goes, hello, Maywa?
It's Maywa and...
Yeah, the Maywa doesn't deal with cannons. Maywa frag.
Does anyone have a matchlock? Knock that stupid fucking otter off this stupid
Larry.
fucking cannon.
Our Maywa's the top fragger, Larry.
Deadass.
Not even fucking
not
with you.
Siege,
For real?
dude,
That's kind of hot.
Most of the time,
That's
yeah.
kinda
He's a fucking gamer, Larry. He's a fucking gamer.
Oh, God.
Honestly, what were you still top 10 Siege, even though like shit was hitting the fan?
Yeah, I
You're
think I was
fine, yeah.
like 8 or 9.
Yeah, you're a fucking gamer, bro.
Orbs. That sounds familiar.
Oh, Corbs, yeah.
I would shot call this, but it's kind of just like a fraggy fucking fiesta.
Oh yeah, we're good.
We're kind of just rolling with it at this point.
Where's that name come from?
If you need heals, you gotta come near me because I think I'm the only staff here other than.
Larry can heal too.
I have a staff.
Okay, there's your heals.
Really big one.
Fucking CJ.
Huge
Dump it.
staff. Actually, it's my deck that everyone's always impressed by. I have 2 of them actually.
Oh.
What?
Huge. I know.
Oh.
Abnormal. You don't normally find people with 2
One in
decks,
each hand.
But I have. Yeah.
I feel like that'd be weird at first, but after a while, it could be better.
Yo, southwest. There's like 10 of them. Southwest. They're all out here. Oh God, we vaporized them all. No.
Wait, no. There's a bunch. I'm sure family would bring a bunch more people too.
Let's take a good fight with those 2.
Good fight.
Okay, Fremore, I got you on the heel, buddy. There you go.
Wow, you
Oh.
didn't want to give it to me too?
Well,
I see how it
you're
is.
full
You know
health.
what?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
that's
now.
right,
Because of
Akashi.
my
That's right.
No.
Let's go. F that.
Put him
torch.
down, dude.
Let's go.
Where's Flex? We don't have.
Wait, where did?
We're
Where
all
are we? We're so far away from the thing now.
Most of our flex is
I
here.
just killed
yeah,
that down with one hand.
Here, guys. See you guys.
I didn't
Did you
use my mouse.
one-handed him?
I didn't even use my mouse.
Oh shit!
Let's go.
Get this
Let's take
Corsair
a
off
drink.
me, man! I'm getting bodied.
Oh,
Fuck.
that Corsair duo just shit on our GM. That was
I
funny as
shut
fuck.
the fuck
Holy
up, dude.
fuck. I mean,
I
I
just got pounded, man.
fuck, man. It is what it is. I'm just pointing it out. Like,
I'm not looking
Like
at
red border, and they were like, "I want his dick," you know, like fuck.
yeah,
Which
they already
one?
has 2.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Come on now.
I didn't
just
get
weird.
eat and beat.
That's
I don't
just
know.
weird.
It is a little weird.
A little weird at first. You ever had a girl walk into the room and go, "Nope, way too big." Walk out. Like, been there.
Yes.
Yeah, you wish.
Yeah.
Yes, like actually.
No, seriously, yes.
Holy fuck.
No shit.
It turns out a 70-inch was just too many inches, you know.
It happens every time I walk in a room, bro. Just, oh fuck.
So you're like at
AMTV.
55.
Is that a necktie or you just happy to see me kind of deals? Normally people I need to waistband tuck. This guy has to hide it with, as a necktie.
Poor Freemore.
Oh my
he has to
God.
work-
Holy
killed
shit.
a scorpion.
Poor Freemore. He has back problems and he has to walk with a cane.
Did you put the stun trap under the scorpion?
What's stun trap? I don't know what you're talking about.
Blame.
Maybe.
Y'all need to change your
No, don't worry,
graphical
Larry. They're all
settings.
slowed, but it ain't
Alright.
killing shit.
That is some 200 IQ shit. Put the fucking trap underneath the scorpion. Never would have expected that shit.
I don't like Corsair. Can I just be the guy? Fuck you, Corbs. Fucking stupid
Dude,
ass.
Corsair and
And-
freaking Nova are just too
Alright,
fast.
Citri,
for
me
me.
and
My
you,
wheelchair
bitch. Let's do
cannot
this.
keep up.
I feel that. Like
Come
my,
here, bitch.
I can't even render him before I'm dead. To be honest, I just die. Like I don't even know what the fuck hit me.
Alright, good fight, buddy. We'll call it a 1v1. It's alright. 1-0 blue. There.
Dude, I feel like I'm just a speed bump to Novas.
You are though.
Maybe.
I really
Maybe.
am.
There might be something to that.
Oh, big meteor down on them. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, he was mad. He's mad. Okay, yeah, he was a little mad. That's fair. I respect it.
Oh, thanks for letting me kill that guy. It's one of the pieces of shit that was trying to spawn camp me out of
respect
history. Let's go. Let's go. You
Who
really
the fuck
wanted
knocked you out of
GVG?
history?
Oh, family's here.
So
Pretty sure it was
Family's been here.
Wait, did Vinny die?
Citri. Yeah, Citri and
Oh.
One of them.
That's
Mommy's
why that
pro.
guy. That's why that guy pounded me. Is from fucking family. I was like, damn, that guy had some gear. Holy shit.
Yeah, family's been here. We've been
it's
doing
just that
fine.
one guy.
Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay.
Oh no, two
Oh
guys.
god, get out, get out, get out. Abort, abort. There we go. Yeah, good grab.
Nice grab, Titan.
Nice. Easy. There's this
Man's got hands.
We're rotating south, we're rotating south, we're rotating south by Odd having. Odd, I've got you on the heel. Killed that, killed Corbs with detonator flow, clip it.
Tiered.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, when
Yeah,
they
he-
get
they
going,
keep tearing out here.
they'll tier a lot. When they think they have a chance, they'll tier a lot. Larry. Yeah.
Yeah, but this guy has no chance.
Yeah, but if they think they have a chance,
Corsair.
Pretty far.
Fucking Corsair rats, dude. They just come up
See, the
behind
trick
me.
is
they're
you
like-
vacuum them on their dead body.
Hi, Blue.
It's true.
Whoa, it spawns you all the way on the top of the map.
You did it again.
oh my God,
here's
really?
Crow's coming out. Here's Crow's coming
Oh,
out.
shit.
Oh god, I didn't realize he was gonna come over here.
The thing is, you go do crows and you're in super armor.
Yeah,
And when you
I-
don't have DP, it doesn't matter if you're
Get
doing
this
crows.
Stupid ass Corsair off my.
I love that shit. I just hit him. I'm not even gonna lie.
Alright, Larry, let's fucking kill that dude.
Nice T-pose. This is called golf swing.
Where'd he go? Where's that mother? Did he die?
You ran this
no,
way.
he's running.
Motherfucker. He's too fast.
I'm putting my weapons away. I'm
Dude,
full.
get him,
sending.
Zers.
I'm full.
Get him, Zers.
sending.
He's too fast for me. Oh shit, Zers, I got you, fam.
It's not fair. His class was designed to go up and down walls.
Okay, never mind. I gotta run. I gotta run now, Zers. I tried.
There it is. There it is. Fucking Christ. Oh, here's another
The one in a million
Oh,
grab.
save you, Lima. Oh, save you. No, Lima, I'm dead. Die with you, Lima. Fucking.
Get
I was buying
fucked.
potions.
No, hit safe zone, Lima. It'll put you on the other side of town. You can put your tent over there.
Gotcha.
Have a unicorn buff.
That's what I did earlier.
Oh, we got. Oh shit! That was a lot of damage.
Oh.
Where'd they all go?
I mean, they're mixed in right
But
now.
there's two otters just sitting over here. Do they sit here without the cannon too?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's fucking.
you can't do.
toxic, dude.
You can't kill him.
I'm going in on that.
But you can't kill him.
Yeah, some of them you can't kill. They
Hell,
just appear
Dons,
and
get in
break
here.
it.
Dons, you better kill this motherfucker. Dons!
Wait,
Dons!
they CC and do damage, but you can't kill them.
Yeah, some of them.
No wonder they're counted as NPCs.
Yeah, they're gonna have to fix that shit. That's obnoxious, dude.
Dude, people losing crystals and GBGs and shit. It's fucking bullshit.
Yo, mark my words. The only fixing the Awakening Corsair they're gonna be doing is buffing her. So just get used to it.
I don't know,
No,
man.
like losing crystals, they
Are
need
you
to
sure
fix
you can
that.
lose crystals to the fucking
Yes,
cannon?
somebody did earlier.
Odd Housing lost one earlier.
He lost the precision to the cannon.
Working as intended.
I say a scorpion punched him.
I say a scorpion punched him.
Working as intended. Honestly,
Oh my God.
probably just your internet. Sounds like a you problem.
Thank
Gian
God.
is gonna say it's happened to me before, but the game is working as intended. So you're good, man.
Put that Nova down. That's what you get for spawn camping me out of history, you piece of shit. You wanted a GVG, you got that shit. And I finished my daily. Get fucked.
Hey, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Look at Zers. Look at Zers. Smile for Tarkin. Smile for the camera.
What is this person hopping around from ERP? What is going on?
Oh my God, Tarkin! They looked at me and they didn't see you skating.
I love when Tark's with like
Nobody
the main
saw
ball.
I was here the whole time.
Cause like I feel like everyone's looking at me, and then Tark's like right behind everyone, and they don't see.
He's like, Judge, my
No, no,
my
no!
graceful steed.
Fuck, dude. Bro, this guy from Family is fucking gay. Dude, he's got so much. He's got a good amount of AP,
Oh,
dude.
Family's really strong.
Yeah, family's really good.
What are they, a
fought some
conglomerate of,
Dons-
dude?
It's Don's. That's Don's kept skilled of like the gamers from
They're
Snake.
like
They're all
the
gamers.
PvPers and Snake, yeah.
All the actual PvPers with Mega Gear and Snake. That like,
Cloggers, dude.
yeah.
Are
He actually,
ninjas-
I was so proud of him for doing that. What a legend.
Are ninjas better than swords?
I was always like, if this group of people just had
no.
some.
I mean, like, yes and no. I don't know. It depends on what you're talking about. If you're talking about large-scale PvP, probably, yeah, arguably. I don't think so, personally. I think the Sork is better just as an all-around class, but, like, they both require a lot of APM to grind. They're both good at they're both reasonably good at PvE, but require a bunch of shit to fucking grind. In PvP, they're both really good at 1v1s. I would say the Ninja has the upper hand in the 1v1. It does have a grab, you know? Like, large scale, it's like, is it a good solo class? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. You want to fucking game as a solo gamer, bro? Ninja is a good class for you. So is fucking Sork. Sork's also a good fucking one. Well, this is harassment. I'm being fucking harassed, bro. I don't even see the fucker coming. They just come out of nowhere, dude. I don't know if it's bugged or what, like... Okay, this guy is just gonna come up. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. There we go. Right, you just gotta fucking pick him off, dude. You just gotta pick him off. Yeah, I think they're both great classes, though. You can try them both. Honestly, it's whatever one you like more. Okay, I'm gonna PA and fucking send it on this. Oh no, they killed them all. No!
I'm gonna become a ranger. Be right back.
I'm missing some what?
Your passives.
Oh, Gore roll.
Your
They just
passive.
ate all of Gore. Oh my god, and then I took Shattering Darkness in the
Your
back.
contract is blue, bro.
Whose contract
Wait.
is blue?
Oh
fuck?
no. Did that just happen?
Didn't Sagal just fucking renew his contract? Wasn't
No,
Sagal's
what the
contract
fuck?
365?
It was. I thought.
Where are you? Oh, you're down here.
It's the 1-year anniversary, Blue.
No wonder I can't fucking hit anything.
Sagal the whole time, like, damn, these guys are tanky, dude. There you go, buddy.
Dumb bitches.
I didn't know you could
That's gonna
participate.
turn the GVG around now.
There we fucking go, dude. We were fighting a man down. We were doing it for the children. Oh, you just got pounded. Oh, never mind. You have a lot of gear. Oh, my mistake, sir.
You got fucking Larry
This
Bell,
guy,
yeah, dude.
dude. ERP Gil fucking walking around going, what in the fuck is going on here? Fuck you, bitch. Oh my god, get me out.
I got him. I got him. We're good,
I'm
boy.
good, I'm good. I lived. We're good. I got Dons with a heal.
Keep seeing
Hey,
that
Sagal.
ERP guy's white
What's up,
dot.
Sagal?
I'm like, oh!
Hey, fancy
no.
seeing you here.
So look at that.
Oh, I knocked over that sage. Kill him. He's slowed too. He's slowed too. Nice. Oh, get pwned.
Yeah. So now in this class, it's different. So the other class, I present kills to Tarkan, and this class, Tarkan presents kills to me. It's like kind of weird how it works.
Bro, this guy.
It's like the circle of life, you know?
The
Some
circle
people
of
get killed.
Why are we
other
all of a
people
sudden
get killed.
Hispanic? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
I love it.
it's like the circle of
Don't worry,
life, you
it's
know?
alright,
Like,
I'll
why
keep
do I
having
feel like I'm
back.
about to pick you up at the hardware store for a job? Like,
Dude,
damn.
I can do the job.
Jesus, Blue.
Damn, Blue.
Oh god.
Blue, you're a Twitch streamer, don't forget.
Oh, that's true.
Damn it, Blue. Ha!
Oh,
Oh god, no.
Finally got one.
Oh, where'd they all go?
man.
Fuck this Corsair, dude. Kill that guy.
I wish I had tears.
Oh my god, I zapped that Corsair so fucking hard, Blue. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Let's go, dude. Ranger just hits so hard, bro. Oh no,
If
leave me
you
alone.
stop moving, I'll heal
Okay.
you, but I'm not
Okay, that's the funniest shit I've seen in a long time.
Oh, that guy just dashing into the trap.
No, the Sage with a retardondo on him.
Oh, fuck.
You're just like, I'm dashing.
You're a gamer! Whoa, dude. Holy fuck.
Watch me.
Oh, you took my kill.
Holy fuck, what a legend, dude.
Oh no, they're all over here towards the west.
Oh god.
Loba, save me. Ah, okay. Whew.
Oh yeah, trying to dash
Bro,
roll and
kill
trying
the
to
stupid
heal.
ass cannon. Fuck
Thank
this
you,
shit.
show me. I got him low and I didn't want to die to him. That's the asshole that got me out of
South.
this.
Go back towards the fucking base. Yo, Fresta, thanks for the follow, buddy. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the squadron, big man.
Wait. South?
Holy fuck, he's got a
Yeah,
bro, did they
Poo-Poo
all
got
succeed?
killed.
Like, what the fuck, dude?
Blue knew.
Bro, it's only
You know
when
what
you
I love?
start sniffing around me that I'm like, alright, take your heal and get out.
Yeah, get away
God, he's
from me.
like fucking following me like a dog.
Oh shit, we're 2,000 kills ahead of him now. Nice.
Oh, we're 2,000
Doggers.
kills ahead of him?
Let's go.
Yep.
They hit the 1K mark yet? Oh, they have.
Bro, you know what's so funny is I'm pretty sure they showed up to try and farm me out of history to try and make the score better, and I was like, you will never fix this score. Trust me. It doesn't. They were like trying to laughing at me tearing up over and over again. I was like, no, this is just to keep it going. I don't want you guys to get bored. So go ahead.
Holy shit! Thank you so much, guys. I had to mute in Discord. Sorry.
Cannon be gone. Holy shit, tank.
Thanks so much for the follow, guys.
Oh wow, I
Welcome
hit
to
that guy
the
really hard.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, this guy's gonna fucking pound me.
You know,
no
tank.
thank you.
The cannon needs to go away when they die, actually. I don't understand why that's sticking around after they die. It's like if
Dude,
Haley
stay
stuck around
after they
after
die?
you killed a tamer and they just like, you had 100 tamers
Fuck
just
that guy.
die on base. 100 Halings permanently out defending the base.
Come here, you little fucking slut. God! Fuck me. I knew as soon as they teleported into the fucking Zerker,
God,
I was
there's
like,
a
I'm gonna get
sniper.
grabbed, but I hope the Voltaic goes through. Fuck me, dude.
Where? How hard?
Damn.
We got a big group coming in.
Question.
Yeah, Nighty Night Whip. Nice talking to you. Thanks for hanging around. Yo, Freemore, get the fuck back down there. What are you doing? I was spawning here to check if you were spawning here.
Right.
Don't worry about it.
Wow, people.
Yeah,
all
Did you
these people
like you could have
call,
like you know stop so I could get on your horse or get down there.
You mean on my unicorn, bro?
Yeah.
No, it's not two-seater. It's also
Oh,
not
you
being
fuck.
driven by a fucking smart person right now.
Ooh, that's rough.
Oh.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oh.
Should hire a smarter one.
Stop it. Where is everybody? Oh, there goes there's F. Okay, battle saddles. They call me Neptuno. I'm kicking my fucking staff out. Alright, bitch.
They call me Neptuno.
Who wants some of this shit, dude? POV cam, Neptuno during war. Here we go. Bitch, dude! Fucking... Oh god, dude. Can I fucking Ray-Ban heal?
Kill
from this?
secured. Oh shit, I'm vacuumed by a Corsair. I better shotgun.
Oh, look at
shotgun.
that.
I can't actually like super heal you from horseback, so this is griefing. This is griefing.
You know what's great about playing Ranger so much lately is it's really good at killing Corsairs and fucking Awakened Sages.
Shagley, bitch.
Fucking, even though like I still die like a bitch to everyone else, just killing Corsairs and Awakened Sages feels so good. Just feels great.
Oh, this bitch just slowed. Yo, I just gave her another slow. She's not going anywhere fast.
Oh, but she doesn't have to go anywhere at all, evidently.
True. Oh, she's running.
Oh, I shot her. No, she got away. Dude, never mind. That bitch is gone.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, dude, you can't do anything to her.
Come back, man. Lehman, that's all you, buddy. I'm going back over here.
Oh.
I got her.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, Vessel.
I said thank you for the heal and shit, but you know,
we did it.
you know, I saw
Hell
it was going to happen. I saw that. You know what I mean? It just
Fucking Rez like uses his new skill and he's like, wait, he didn't die. I don't know what to do now.
Oh my god, I got pounded.
Who's that guy asking? Is Black
to be perfectly
Dragon
fair. To be perfectly fair, I get confused with 314 AP when I hit someone with ability and they don't die. So that's totally a thing.
The funny part was he used his new ability and he took me down by like 20%. He was like,
oh my god, there's
what the
nowhere
fuck?
safe I can be.
Yeah, there's more family showing up. It's getting a little bit harder.
That's okay.
Ooh.
Oh, I CC'd. Oh, Akashi, do damage to that motherfucker? Holy fuck, he doesn't take any damage.
Look, family is good.
Is that a
Look,
tamer? Oh.
we need to fight people like family to get better.
No,
Yeah.
I'm okay with fighting them.
Farming shitters is one thing, but you need to fight people that are good, you know?
No, this GVG is fun as fuck. Only thing that's like probably gonna knock me out is I'm just getting tired. I get late.
I am also getting really tired. It's 2:10 in the morning, dude.
Getting tired
Alright.
of what? The classes are super easy to play.
GVG, so
It's gonna keep going forever. I know it is. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh my god. Guys, I know this GVG is just gonna keep going and going and going. We've been streaming for a good amount of time now. I hope you guys enjoyed the history of the guild. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for all of the follows and the support, guys. I love each and every one of you. And I'm looking forward to the next year, honestly, of BDO from Dismantled. So we have a big, bright future ahead of us, and we are super excited to go get it. So I think I'm going to throw it over to Vessel so that you guys can keep at least watching the GVG. I'm going to raid him. I'm going to force you guys on over. Okay, I love all of you so much. Thank you for all the support, all the subs tonight. Oh my god, all the fucking donations and the subs and the follows. Thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you on Saturday. Okay, well, I gotta wait 10 seconds for it to raid, so this is kind of awkward. Whew, Bessie, dude. It has been a day.